Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. I went live. I clicked to go live with the captions as well, and it immediately broke my headset. So I was like, well, I have just done a driver update though, so it's not like super surprising or anything. I'm like, if these things ever happen, they happen right after a driver update. It's fine. I'll get it fixed for tomorrow. Exactly. Good morning. Welcome on in. And Disney, Borodar, good morning. But good morning. And exactly Borodar as well. Good morning, both of you. Dear morning from the office, Astrid. I can't hang around today, but you better believe I'm here for jam tomorrow. I've managed to get the figs. Let me come back. Hello, hi. How goes it? Good morning. We've had a bit of a fig saga behind the scenes, which is sort of what I assumed would happen. So again, it wasn't like super out of the expected or anything. Like, it's kind of what I thought might happen. But yeah, the fig order that I made, that I was meant to have like the crate of figs come today, cancelled on me, which I thought they might, because even though places will say they deliver to us, because we live kind of far out, they often don't actually deliver to us, so they don't think that they're like, wait a minute, that's actually out of our catchment. So I ordered from them with the full knowledge that they might cancel. They said they'd deliver, but I'm like, ah. And a few days ago, I think it was on Wednesday, they were like, I'm really sorry, we can't deliver to you. And I'm like, yeah, it's okay. It happens. So we've been like rushing around Wales trying to find figs, which is really difficult right now. But we've got enough. So I've got them in the fridge right now because I needed them to last just a little bit extra long, and they're all in the fridge. And yeah, we can do fig jam tomorrow. I'll whack the fig jam recipe that I'm going to be using in the Discord later. It's a very, very simple one. It literally just uses fig, lemon juice, and sugar. So real easy. And tomorrow will be our first ever cooking stream, and probably like not something we do very often, just because the setup stuff is like kind of intense. And also, from the sounds of it, I might be lending Feathered my induction hob maybe afterwards, so that Feathered can use it for one of her projects. So I wouldn't be able to do another cooking stream straight away anyway, because I'm lending out my stuff straight away. Disney, good morning. Exactly, good morning. Lanka Borodar, welcome on in. And Molly, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Also, yeah, sorry for the no stream yesterday. I migraine. It happens still. It's not as frequently as it used to, but you still sometimes just wake up and it just hasn't gone away. And yesterday was one of those days. But I did do the work from yesterday in the end. It just took me like much later into the day. So yeah. Also, 85 stream streak. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Lanka. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you. I'm trying to think of any. Oh, we had good stuff. I can't say for sure at this stage because it's penciled in. I need to submit some documents, but I might have a date for surgery. Yay, yippee. It's penciled in rather than penned in at the moment, but we had a good conversation. Everything went really well. I just need to send off some documents. So yeah, send off those and then we're good to go. I won't tell you what it is, but I will probably tell you when I have the time off. I will say it is in November, so which is what I wanted. So yippee. It means I get through Booptober, do all the charity stuff, and then I can focus on that, so I don't have to worry about like trying to do two things at once, which was what I was kind of concerned about. I didn't want to like have my time split between that and Booptober, if that made sense, because Booptober is a lot of work for me, and I wanted to be able to like focus on it as much as possible. You got back into cosplay? What are you cosplaying? I hope something good. Something that you're enjoying, hopefully. Life happens, that's okay. Thank you. Dan, what kind of jam? Fig jam. Hi Florence, fig jam. So I have never made fig jam before. I've made raspberry, I've made strawberry, I made marmalades, I've made lemon curd even. I've made chutneys, I've made I've made a lot. I've done a lot of preserves, but I've never made fig jam. So, and I like fig. I like fig jam a lot, and we don't really have it sold around here either, so it's like, you know, one that you can't really get where I live, so it makes sense to make it because it's like, oh, I can't buy it, so we'll make it. Fingers crossed it goes well. I've had fig jam before, so I know what it should taste like. But yeah, we'll see. Dear. Exciting, yeah. Things have been good. Things have been going well. Was there anything else that happened? I feel like there was, and I have straight up forgotten what it was. I feel like something else good happened, and I don't know. I've lost it. The fig jam, yeah. Lemon curd is delicious. Yeah, lemon curd is delicious. I've made a lot of jams, preserves, chutneys over my life. Because a lot of my family make jams, preserves, and chutneys, so like we all kind of just share them. I'm hoping to make this fig jam, and then when I see my family next week, I can be like, Would you like some jam? I've made you jam. Yeah. Especially because some of my family has gotten very much into, I know it's a bit late, but they've gotten into making sourdough. I know a lot of people got into making sourdough during the pandemic, like the height of the pandemic, like the first year, whereas my family have just got into it now. So, but jam and sourdough is pretty good. I'm calling the original. Yes, I love an original character. I love original designs and stuff like that. Yes, big fan, big fan. Well, because it just means you get to focus on the bits of crafting that you actually want to do, rather than feeling like, well, I have to do this for accuracy, or I have to do this because like, you get to make whatever you want. It's the best. Still being all together. If you can't beat them, join them. So I got that. I got my my needles because I learnt to knit last month. I didn't know how to knit before that, but I got my circular needles so I can practice doing the knit that Clen recommended. I'm not going to make the final one. I haven't got the yarn for the final one, but I've got like spare yarn hanging around, and I figured when we were hiking next week, I could take it with me, since again, we won't have internet connection or anything. And my mum does knit, so it's like, for those who don't know, I'm going hiking with my family next week. I'm taking like a week off streaming, and we're hiking around, we're climbing some mountains. We're hoping to climb Snowdon as well as part of it. So I'm going to be like completely off the grid for a week. But I thought, yeah, I could bring that with me. If I print off like the instructions, I can show them to my mum and she can maybe help me through it. Because knitting I'm still very new to, and I'm still like learning the terminology and stuff like that. I've done like a couple of squares and that's it. So yeah, give me a good excuse to practice. And so I got my stuff for that. Yeah, just like pretty good stuff. I think I've had like, except for the migraines, I've had a pretty good few days. The prepping for the jam has been exciting. I'm nervous about how it's going to go, but I think if we don't cause any incidents, then it'll be a good jam stream. And if you get lost, you could just run a yarn trail. True. I think we are doing predominantly pretty well, like, tread paths. Is that why you showed up to stream naked? You know, if I look at it, from when I see it out the corner of my eye from like reading chat and stuff, I'm like, it does look a little. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's Friday. It's just a brown t-shirt. I can't wear brown or pink because I immediately my cameras are like, I think it's because they like gray everything out a little bit. Yeah, they're like, that's your skin right there. On Fridays, we wear naked. On Fridays, we wear naked. Oh, dear. Look, if only... see, I feel like Skin Saturdays would make more sense. Skin Fridays. Maybe not quite so much. Skin Saturdays, though. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's been going. Was there anything else I had? I've had a couple of days, but like because I've had migraines, I haven't done as much. I want my flesh back. No. I mean, they do say Freaky Friday. Yeah, Freaky Friday. But it is... Oh, dear. Flesh Friday. Fleshy Fridays. There we go. We got there. It's Flesh Fridays. Happy Flesh Friday, everyone. I hope you're wearing your fleshiest t-shirts. Oh, dear. Yeah, I think that's been basically it. It's just been a lot of prep stuff, but yeah, we have date penciled in, and it's in November, which is good, which means get through the summer, get through Boobtober, and that then ready, which is exciting. And yeah, everything else is kind of just falling into place in like a nice way. Also, today is the last commission. We then go into giveaways. So we had 3 giveaway scraps and 2 giveaway goblins. Today is the last commission, which is the last emote, and then we've done all the commissions that were redeemed, which, by the way, were quite a lot. There was like 20 emotes, 10 animated emotes, 6 scraps and 3 goblins, and we've done all of them in 1 month. Because happy 1st of May. I'm like proper chuffed with that, to be honest. Because when I was scheduling it out, I was like, bugger, that's a lot in it. But then we did one like every single day when we got there. So yeah, and we're now into like giveaways. So I'm hoping to do the sleeves giveaway scrap today, and then Molly and Slerrel, I'm hoping to do yours on Monday, and then we'll do the goblins when I get back from hiking, because Monday's my last stream before going away. So then we can do everything except for those 2 goblins. Do the 2 goblins once we get back. Yes. And then that's everything. And then we're moving on back to the projects we were doing before. Oh dear, Flash and Chips, Flash of Flesh Fridays. Strooms, how you doing? Good morning, I hope you're doing good. Good morning. And a partridge in a pear tree. How long are you off for? 1 week. So I am streaming on Monday, and then I'm off on Tuesday until the next Tuesday. And when we come back as well, we're going to be in a little bit more of our regular schedule, in that we're going to be doing like 4 days a week, and Thursdays are going to go back to being... I really should do, because Spooky Thursdays, Fear Thursdays almost makes more sense, but then F into TH. Basically, we're going to be playing the horror games on Thursdays again, starting the week when we come back. I didn't want to do them this month just because we had so many commissions to work through and I didn't want people to be waiting. But when we come back, we will be going back to doing gaming on Thursdays. I think the first week back, it's a little off just because of yes, I think I'm streaming Tuesday, Wednesday off. No, then I'm doing Thursday, Friday. Wait, is that what I'm doing? Tuesday, yeah, Friday, and then we're doing the next goblin next week. That's what we're doing. I was like, I have a schedule to one side. It yells at me every morning. Oh dear, but only for 1 week. Make sure Shiny looks after you well. I'm going to come spank him. I feel like you'd like to come do that regardless of whether he looks after me. Oh dear. That being said, I think it'll be... Like, I am probably the least fit person in my family, and I do a 5K every other day, basically. So I'm just putting it out there. I don't think it'll be Shiny that's necessarily looking after me. I think it will actually just be the rest of my family. They did 10Ks last weekend for fun. They're that kind of people. No offense, family. I love you very much. But also, they do 10Ks for fun. Just for fun. I'll do like a 10K and then they'll be like, I'll do it a couple days later. One of my family did a 10K like while he had basically the flu, and he still did it. He was like, it's fine, I'll get by. And it's like, what's wrong with you? Yeah, you do 5K. Yeah, how much do you eat? To be fair, I do eat before going, because otherwise I get hungry. But no, I basically have the goal of like, I run for between 20 and 30 minutes depending on the weather. Normally 30 minutes. And which gets me to 5K, and then yeah, I go home, and then I've done my 30 minutes of exercise. Yippee. I don't love doing it, but it's more about just being balanced, because otherwise I do a lot of upper body stuff and I don't want to get injured. And I do like hiking. It has been good for hiking. Hiking I love. That's an exercise that I stand by. I really enjoy hiking. So I hate running, but I love hiking, and doing the running does mean that I do better on the hikes. So that's been like a nice... It was not why I run. It's not at all, but like it's been a nice side effect. But yeah, a 10K for fun is a bannable offense. Yeah, I love you very much, family. You're very cool, and I'm very proud of you. But also... They still try to get me to like do like park runs and stuff like that with them, and I'm like, but I don't like running. Like, I know that I'm doing it, but I don't like it. And running with other people, I'm terrible for it. The other day I was doing a run, and there was someone who was doing the opposite run to me, so we met at a few places because we were like doing the same route, and every time I saw them, I sped up, and every time they saw me, they sped up, and I feel like we both ruined each other's run. Because we would, I don't know why I don't know who this person was, but like at some point we started competing. But I think it's because if one of us slowed down, you could tell, because we wouldn't meet at certain places anymore, and I think neither of us wanted to be that person. So we were just, yeah, like we both ruined our runs. I'm not good at running with other people. I don't like it. Dear. So there's this place called Meow Wolf over the States, and there's an interactive art installation. Ooh, I love interactive art installations. One of the 5 locations they have is a trippy Goshi school, and there's a supply called Plenty Valley. So it's a mix of a traveling salesman and products wellness, and I can't share more because I don't want to overshare. I mean, that's fair. Definitely keep yourself safe, but that's very cool. Very cool. Hell yeah, Disney. I need to find some charted projects with Thursdays. That way it's okay for everyone. Why stream is really, really tiny. Yeah, I want to maybe do the quarry first, because I feel like we could whack the quarry out in one more stream. So I'm thinking we actually come back with the quarry and then go with Resident Evil the next. But I'll get back to you on that, because that's going to be like, I'll probably decide that once I get back from the trip. If I find, sorry, I thought you said a banana offense. I mean, I'm sure we can give them a banana as well. They do sometimes get snacks at the end of their 10Ks, but I don't know if that's a good reason to do it. Just a standard, this is the caffeinated biscuit tea, because I'm still coming out of long migraine. But yeah, caffeinated biscuit tea. Piss. Never heard of that brand. Must be American tea. It's Yorkshire tea is the brand, so Yorkshire tea, and it's the biscuit brew. So it tastes like you've just dunked a biscuit in your tea and then taken a sip of your tea. It's not really sweet, but it has that like biscuity taste to it. It's very nice. But yeah, this one is caffeinated. I've gone for a caffeinated tea this morning. I've been very decaf recently just because I have not needed as much caffeine. I decided originally switching to decaf at like 3 p.m. and it's just got earlier and earlier in the day, to be honest. But yeah, this one is caffeinated. Purposefully caffeinated today. But yeah, I'll be spending next week completely off grid. I will not be around. I will not be around online either. So I don't really know how I'm going to communicate this, but I'm just not going to be communicating with people. But that's kind of the point, right? The point of going hiking in like the middle of nowhere is that you're off grid. Also, Mason, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you too. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Mason. Years ago, Jelly trademark piss pellets. Bear Grylls said to drink piss, so you took some water, put it. It's true. We did do that. Oh my god. Well, we didn't trademark it, but I do remember that conversation. That was years ago. Of like Bear Grylls told me that when I'm out in the wilderness, I need to drink piss, so I've got dehydrated piss pellets that I can put in water to make sure that I'm drinking piss. Oh dear, I remember this conversation. It was years ago though. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good morning. Happy end of the week as well. I hope everyone's had a good week so far. Yeah, we're finishing the comm side of things. Moving on to giveaways. So we still got art to do. But yeah, finishing comm side of things today. Do you want to see the commissions I did yesterday? Because I did do a few. Because I did a couple for Nerd on the Rocks. Which I'll just grab open the ones with outline, cause yeah, vibes. And then I also did, is it gonna show? Yes. Okay, I got you. I also did this one for Grip in a Box. Yeah. You can see like both versions because I haven't got like the shield in between them. But yeah, we have this. It's done in the opposite colors of squid. If I show you all the scraps real quick. Oh, how can I do that? How can I do that? How is this a thing that I can do? Let's see. If I go here, if I go finished art that I made, and I go all scraps. So this is Mrs. Ginger Squid. And Mrs. Ginger Squid and Crip in a Box, they are a couple. So what I did was, and they do stream together. So I've got, like, Squid's colors is yellow with the blue patch. I've made Crip blue with the yellow patch, so that they're kind of opposites. And then I made sure they had different guinea pigs as well. So they kind of, between them, have 4 guinea pigs. Yeah. And yeah. Also, more of the stuff that Crip does, which is more of the mechanical stuff. Yeah, so you have them as like a little pair. And this one will also go. Yeah. So, and they also are highlighted in the same color. So that way, again, they just look like a set. They look like a set, basically. So if they stream together, they look like a little set. But they're different enough, are they? Oh my god, early Pipia stream. What the hell? Did we get dodoed? Dodoed by the Dodo army? Right, if anyone here has not checked out Pipia before, a very, very talented artist. She makes amazing dodos, but also lots of amazing OCs and character designs as well. There we go. go check her out. Hi Schlerel, good morning. Very, very cool bean. If you haven't gone and checked her out before, please go send her some love. How was your stream, Pipia? Pipia is also a VIP, so if you want to put art tax in chat, you can, anytime. Oh dear, Dragon's Den world. I know, right? Oh dear, happy May, it is May. I can't believe it's May already. Happy May as well to all the raiders. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly, my pronouns are he, him. I am a artist and makers and crafting streamer on Twitch, and my stream is an 18+ space, so if you're under the age of 18, I will have to ask you to leave. We've just been talking a little bit because we've been working on a lot of commissions this month, so these are also the emotes that I finished yesterday. These were both for Nerd on the Rocks. And then this one was for Crip in a Box. So yeah, we did all these yesterday. A busy day, but it was good. Oh dear, Dildo Army, not Dildo Army, Dodo Army, get out of here, get bonked, absolutely not. Also, Pippi, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. You know the vibes. If you need to go look after yourself, go do the thing. It is May, happy May, but with it being May, that also means it's cheese rolling month. It's the month of rolling the cheese. Just a few weeks, and then I can also throw myself down a hill. I hope, as long as the weather holds out and everything happens, I hope. I think they will push for it though, because it is like the 200-year anniversary or something ridiculous this year. I think it's the 200-year anniversary of cheese rolling. It's kind of a wild one if memory serves. It's been going for a long time. I'm telling the busy bee. Pipia, in the last month, I've done 20 emotes, 10 animated emotes, 6 scraps, and 3 goblins. In 1 month. But is good. Also, Slerel, heads up. I'm going to tell you this now, but I'll try and get this into DMs with you later. I'm going to be working on your scrap on Monday. So yours and Molly's scraps, I'm going to be working on Monday. Today I'm working on Sleeves's, and then that will be the 3 giveaway scraps done as well. And then the 2 goblins that were given away, I'm going to be working on when I get back. So for Starry, I'm going to be working on your goblin when I get back from holiday. So that would be the week starting well, for me it'll be the 12th. It would be the 12th, yeah. The 11th and 12th. The week starting the 11th is when I start working on the goblins. So once I'm back. Dip. Potentially invasive question. Are you safe to cheese roll so fresh after surgery? Well, I haven't had surgery yet, so that would be... my surgery is hopefully scheduled for November, so... I think you wouldn't be able to cheese roll like 6 weeks, I'm assuming, afterwards. Probably a little longer, honestly. You probably want to be a bit safer. But I'm not having it till November. Yeah. Oh, dear. I don't think I've had any other surgeries. Wait a minute. Have I had another surgery that I wasn't expecting? Wait a minute. I'm going to the dentist. Is that what you're talking about? I'm hoping to not have any surgery at the dentist, though. Fingers crossed. Oh dear. Wee! Excite, yeah! Safe to cheese roll so close before. Oh dear. I mean, it's like 6 months before, so I think it should be okay. I would not cheese roll for 6 weeks after any surgery. I thought you said you had surgery tomorrow or something, unless No. You know, I on Wednesday had the consultation for my surgery, but I have the date penciled in November. So I had the consultation this week, but that's for November. I didn't want to have it before, because like, I didn't want to have it in the height of summer, because it gets very hot and aircon and stuff like that. And I didn't want to get it done in September, October, because that's Boobtober time for me. Like, I'm very busy. So when I was speaking to them, I was like, the earliest I would like to do is probably November. And they've penciled me in for a date. It's not penned in because I need to send them some forms and stuff first, which I do have. I just need to send them to them. And then, yeah, should hopefully be penned in, and then I can book everything and then good to go. Yeah. Dear. I'm safe. I think you'd remember. I think you think I'd remember, but like, you never know. 8 weeks of no sports or extreme activities. See, I was told 6, but I don't think I'd throw myself down a hill for a couple of months at least. Because they were like, yeah, because I told them obviously that I do like a 5K every other day, and they were like, you gotta wait at least 6 weeks. And I was like, okay. Dear. Good morning, you little wag, got migraine. I need to take appropriate rest to recover. So selfish. Hi, Sloth, how you doing? Good morning. I can save, but I haven't done anything, because, like, this is the one we're doing today, and I haven't done anything yet. Forms, the enemy. Yeah, I already have all of them, because I prep stuff ahead of time. I just need to actually send them over, which I wasn't feeling really well enough to do yesterday. Oh dear, smooches. It's 6 to 8, with 8 being long and safe option. Yeah, I think so. I think probably I would wait for that anyway. Oh dear. Floof! Borodar, good morning. We reached the community goal. You're doing a body pillow? Pivia, when is body pillow stream? When is body pillow stream? What is plans? Tell me, unless you need to go. Otherwise, tell me. Activities. Yeah. I must know. Also, I'm gonna shout out Nerd on the Rocks and Crip in a Box. I kind of love that their names rhyme. Is very funny. Like, what were you working on today? Nerd on the Rocks and Crip in a Box. Is very satisfying to say. Yeah, I like that. Not on purpose, but happy coincidence. So yeah, the emotes. If you're curious about the emotes, they were made for Nerd on the Rocks. Even so, now I'm putting their names together. Nerd on the Rocks is who they were made for. So please go check them out. This one and then also this one. They're both made for them. Yeah. Ah dear. 90 stream streak. What if you time the surgery for the exact same day as a cheese roll, so you take the yeetus status to the extreme? Roll myself down a hill into hospital, and when I'm in hospital, have the yeetus. I get you. Yeah, all in one day. Next week Tuesday, probably Wednesday. Ooh, exciting. I'm gonna be up a mountain. However, what I might do is just whack it in the Discord before I leave to be like, if people, because I like whenever I take a week off being like, if you're looking for things to watch, here's some events happening this week. I'll add that into the, yeah. So I can shout it out ahead of time. I might not be able to watch it myself, unfortunately, because I'm, again, up a mountain. But yeah. Yup. Oh dear. Ship name, yeah. Your mum's gonna be up a mountain. True, she is. Because I'm going with my mum. Have the doctors make a couple of slices. Have them just rub out. Oh god. Oh god. You go have fun on the mountain. I will. I'm very excited. It should be really good. And I'm really looking forward to it. And yeah. I'm just hoping we have at least one good day of weather. Like, and when I say good day of weather, I guess I don't really mean like excellent day of weather, because you don't actually want it to be too hot. Like a normal day. I hope we have at least one very average UK day. You grated mindless cheese. Whoa. Why do you make it sound like making a sandwich? Ugh. And then the other person that I need to shout out is Crip in a Box, which is for this one. Look at him go. If you like guinea pigs, if you want to go bother, do we have a? Oh no, I think Crip's one is box. Yes, there you go. Why am I stuck? Please desist. Sorry, this is not you. This is a me. Sorry, it's not you. It's me. My stuff keeps freezing. To get this shout out there. There we go. Please go check out both of these lovely people who supported my campaign last month. And if you are interested in the art, that's where you're going to find it as well. You're going to find it with Crip in a Box and Nerd on the Rocks. Go send them love. Do not save this. This is fine. You do not need to save this either. And then get rid of these. There we go. Ah dear. In the words of the White Slazy, everything's a sandwich or sandwich ingredients. You know, he's kind of right, though. He's kind of right. He's wise. Oh, dear. Little babies. Move over, Philly cheesesteak. We've got jelly cheese. Oh. Average UK weather, so grey and gloomy, pissing down rain and lukewarm temperature. Lukewarm temperature, I'd rather not have the rain, but like cloudy and overcast would be fine. It's just because I feel like it becomes extremes once you go up mountains, so like sun becomes really hot, cold becomes really cold. Having like a very average, like slightly cloudy day would be ideal because you don't have to deal with so much UV, and also you're not overheating, but also if it can avoid snowing and hailing, that would be great. Because rain will just become hail, and that's not fun. So like having a very average day would be ideal. But we'll see. It's a 4 hour. The route we're doing is 4 hours up. I think just because there isn't one of the people that's coming with us is injured, not badly to be clear, but like probably wouldn't want to do more than 4 hours just to basically stop and make sure they don't aggravate an old injury is the concern. Snowdon has a train down that you can book, so I think we're going to look at keeping an eye on the weather and then walking up and then getting the train back down again. I also prefer climbing to going down. I don't like going down mountains. I get very anxious. I just don't have great balance. So going up, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Going down, I'm like, I'm terrified. Absolutely terrified. So I'm quite happy for it to be that way around as well. Yep. Sandwich, calzone, or hot dog? Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Shifty sent me a picture of a hot dog the other day, and now I kind of want a hot dog. Are we doing art share today? Yes, should be doing art share today, but not tomorrow. And the reason is not tomorrow is there's going to be hot things on the desk, so I'm going to be avoiding reaching over as much as possible. So yes, art share today, no art share tomorrow, just because hot things, cooking, jam. Hail to the king. Is this a carryable person? I mean, anyone. Yeah, we probably could carry them. Yeah, probably. I think I'd need help though, because they're one of those people that's like, they're very lean, but they're very long. So they're a long human, very thin. So I think probably we could, but I think I'd need someone else. Like if I grab the arms, you grab the legs kind of thing. Just because they're so long. Jam share. We could share jams tomorrow. I just can't look at them very easily. Damn, the thing didn't look good at all. Oh no. Funny thing, really? But we both thought that'd be one of the hot dogs. I will say it was missing some sort of sauce. It looked dry as hell, but like with a ketchup and some fried onions, yeah, that's banging. That's exactly what I eat growing up and like what I still find very nostalgic. I wish I could also cook jam. Buy jam. Yes, get some nice bread. Get a nice jam and a nice bread and just enjoy jam and bread. Maybe some cheese with it. Maybe some nice jam bread cheese. Or like the little thin biscuits. Good butter. Good butter would be another one. If you didn't want cheese, good butter. Something like a thin biscuit also would probably work. Tomorrow we're making jam. Fig jam sloth. I'm gonna make a vat of jam. The Chuckle Vision strat, yeah. To me, to you. Yeah, because they're just long. I don't think they're that heavy probably, but they're very long. Oh dear. I might be able to get a fancy IKEA jam for jam stream. I've never had a good butter before. Ooh, maybe it's a time to try good butter. Yeah. So either some good cheese, some good butter, like something nice with it. You could also get like a nice like a cup of tea or something, some fancy tea bags or coffee bags. Fancy something. Cheese and jam. Wow. Yeah, flump. Yeah. I will say, we're just gonna have the jam. I might grab some bread or something to put it on, but it's mainly a jam stream. Yeah. Butter, I hardly know her. You're gonna get to know her real well tomorrow. You've convinced me to try and get some nice butter. Ooh, fig jam with cheese sounds amazing. It is. I hope the jam that we make will be as good because I have had fig jam before and it's banging. It's really good. But I'm gonna do my best. I've got a lot of figs. We have literally over the last couple days, Shiny's just been going out. We went to, how many places did we go? We went to 3 greengrocers, 2 supermarkets and a fancy supermarket. So 6 different shops to get the figs because it is hard to get figs, but we got them. Oh dear. Yeah. You just opened a whole new world. If you get a chance with like a soft cheese, fig jam and soft cheese is on like a bread is so good. It's very decadent but very delicious. If there's a farmer's market near you, lush. Yeah, most of our farmer's markets haven't really started so far this year because it's just like so early in the year. They normally start in May. But yeah. To be clear, when I say good butter, I mean real butter. It doesn't have to be fancy. Yeah. Like just like a nice butter. Like nicer than like the butter. I actually do have fancy tea. I need to strain it. It's fancy stuff I bought when it moved. Oh, yes, sterile. 1 pile of figs. I do have a pile of figs. Dear. Sloth shops at Waitrose is trust fund money. I mean, Waitrose has nice stuff. We checked Waitrose. Unfortunately, they were also out of figs. You could just ask me to send you some for my mum's fig tree. You have a fig tree? Do you want to join me in making fig jam tomorrow? My gosh. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, except it's just not the season for figs. You're so right, actually. My mum made yam before, mostly applesauce. Oh, I love applesauce. Crabapple jelly as well. We used to make crabapple jelly growing up, and that's a good one. It's gonna be me. I may still have a bit of time to try that, but I'll see what I can find. I bought tea for 3 friends, and I have an extra box of fruity tea. Fruity tea would go really well with a fig jam as well, because it's just fruits and fruits. I actually would shop from Waitrose if there was one near me and I had more money. We don't get a lot from Waitrose, but like we also don't have a Waitrose anywhere near us. But like when we do go, we go for like the snacks because they have some like interesting snacks we can't get anywhere else, like Waitrose exclusives. Same with the other one. What's the other fancy one? M&S. M&S also. They get some exclusive snacks there that we'll like go and visit. But again, we do it like a couple times a year, if that, because we just don't have one near us. And also we wouldn't do like a full shop there because it's expensive and they're normally smaller shops as well. But yeah, like if we visit one, we go and look at the exclusive snacks, because I will say though, you couldn't get fig jam even at the Waitrose. They didn't even have it there. So fig jam in Wales is just, you just can't get it. Good luck. I've been looking for the last like year for fig jam, every supermarket and every like shop we've been in, and I haven't found it once. Very upsetting. Oh dear. Why have you never offered me figs? I'm a commutable distance, bruh. IKEA sells lingonberry. Oh, lingonberry jam is delicious. Yes, if you're looking for a nice jam, that's a good one. That's a good one. Lingon teas. If I ever meet you and it's fig season, I'll bring you one fig. Can I have a fig as well? Can I also have one fig? Jelly music is do 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 do. This is the Toe Jam and Earl, but the Back in the Groove, so the remake of Toe Jam and Earl, not the original Toe Jam and Earl, but like the vibes are very similar, and I love them. It's got good beeps and boops. Yes. One fig get. Yes. I have to see if I can locate fig jam. If you can get fig jam and you can try it, it's delicious. Like it is if it's up there with my favorite jams. It's really nice. But it just depends, because I feel like, again, like Sloth said, figs aren't currently in season. And also it's just, I don't think the most popular jam. I like it a lot, but like I don't think a lot of people, it's not maybe as popular. But if you can get it with like a soft cheese, it's really good. I have a joke, I can't do a Swedish accent, I'm so sorry. I am so stereotypically British with that, where I'm like, I just cannot do accents. I just cannot. I have my accent, and like that's it. I can do variants of accents of places that I've lived, but unless I've lived there, can't do it. I'm very bad at it. Which again, I think is very stereotypically British, of just like, can't do it. Not good at it. Can't remember if I've consumed a fig before. I made Shiny consume half of a fig, so I could be like, because Shiny had never had like a fresh fig before. And Shiny was like, kind of as like a grape. And it is kind of like a grape. Shiny's not wrong. There is grape vibes. Figs and grape, the texture is quite different, but the taste is not so dissimilar. I see where he's coming from. He was like, it's like a fancy grape, and it's like, I could see it being a fancy grape. Local grocery store sells oh, Molly, you're so lucky. I need to move there. I love that you have favorite jams. Yeah, I love blackcurrant. I love fig. Raspberry jam, a standard, but I think raspberry jam's really nice. I really like it. I do also like marmalade, but I only really like my family's marmalade. Well, that's not true. I like other marmalades as well, but my family's marmalade is better because we've made marmalade for generations and they're really good at it. So like my family make banging marmalade, and I will have store-bought marmalade, but it's just never quite as good, funnily enough, as like handmade, really good, like handmade from people that have made it for many, many years. I'm like the 4th generation of jelly family that also makes marmalade. As a Swede, I'm now very curious. Figs are banging. What? Yeah, Shiny had never had a fig before. I've just realized I need a white stuff. It needs oh, I can't do that either. I've never lived there. I've only lived around the UK. Blueberry jam is too intense. Raspberries elite. Marmalade and lemon marmalade are banging. Yeah, they are. Figs are a goated fruit. They are. Blackcurrant, too intense but bearable. I love blackcurrant, but maybe it's because I grew up with it. Like blackcurrant pies and stuff like that were like a staple of my childhood, so I'm very nostalgic towards blackcurrant. Are you sure your family's not a couple of elderly bears from Peru? As far as I'm aware, no. Dear. I've only ever had packet fig rolls. You need to go visit Sloth. Sloth's got figs. I'm basic, favour straw, then apricot. Oh, I do like apricot. You know what? I'd forgotten apricot was a thing. Apricot's great. Strawberry, I'm actually really iffy on. I don't like strawberry jam as much as I like other jams. And I think it's often because of the big chunks of strawberry in it. I like small chunks with fruit, and often the strawberry jams I've had very large chunks, which I find a little bit off-putting. If it's a non-chunky strawberry, I like that, and if it's small chunks, I like that. But I'm always a bit hesitant with strawberry jam, just in case it's large chunks, because then it's like, it gets me in the teeth, you know? My favorite fruit is raspberry. So is raspberry or jam your favorite jam, or no? Sloth invited people in Canada to meet up with him, but he was like, nah. Tim Vine joke, I went to a South African guy and said, I've just been to a Swedish furniture store. He said, what African accent? Does it look like I care? Oh, does it look like IKEA? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm too British. I've got one accent. I think the tea I have is apple, raspberry, mulberries, and petals. Oh, lovely. Oh, and a choc chip chai. Nice. They both sound banging, actually. Chocolate and figs also does go very well together, so like that might also be banging. Raspberry and feijoa jams. I don't know what feijoa is. Ooh. I can never make fig jam because I have that many figs near me. The figs would be devoured so fast. Yeah, so we did a test for it, Flump, because I am allergic to most fruit. Because it's the acid in it. There's a name for it. Someone here knows what that name is, and I don't remember. Basically, if I eat fruit, my lips get all swollen and messy, and yeah, and same with the inside of my mouth. It makes me itch inside of the throat. Not dangerous allergy, but like very annoying allergy. So most fruit is kind of like off limits unless it's been cooked. So like if it's been made into jam, it's fine. If it's been made into a crumble or pie, it's fine. It's just the raw versions where that acid is still there. Whatever it is, it's very annoying. It makes the inside of your throat itch, like you want to like go back and scratch it kind of thing. And it makes your teeth and gums swell a little bit, so like you look kind of like this for a bit. Yeah, it's not ideal. Which is why I don't eat like really any raw fruit. The only raw fruit that I've had good experiences with is banana, which I hate. I hate banana. Avocado's fine. Watermelon is okay. Most other melons are all right. That's about it. Oh dear. Yeah. But we wanted to test it with figs, so I had a fig, with Shiny. Like Shiny had half a fig and I had the other half. And at first I was like, oh, you know what? I feel a little tingling, but it's like the smallest of tingles. And then like 15 minutes later, I was like, I need to itch the back of my throat. It's so itchy. It just makes you itch in a way that's very frustrating because like you can't really itch the inside of your mouth, and it's really itchy. It didn't make my lips swell up, thankfully, really at all. So I don't have like chapped lips today, but it did make it itchy. It still feels a little itchy. There's a name for it. I'll Google it. I'm sure you've heard of it before. It's very common. It's a very, very common allergy per se. It's the fruit allergy. Oral allergy syndrome. Yeah. Fruit oral allergy syndrome, which includes apples, peaches, kiwis. Reactions are normally mild. That you can have it more severely, so you can get it with anaphylaxis. I don't have that. It's a tingling and itching in the mouth, tongue, lips, and throat. Sometimes you can also get hives, which is incredibly unpleasant. In really, really bad cases, you can get anaphylaxis, but I've never had that. And it's to do with blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's raw fruits. Yeah, most people with pollen allergy, so it's the pollen in the fruits, which, yeah, it gets to you. The most common ones would be like pineapples, apples, peaches, cherries, kiwis. Most people with pollen allergy syndrome can tolerate cooked, canned, or baked versions as the heating breaks down that protein. Yeah. So once you cook it, it's fine. It's just the raw versions. And it basically, yeah, it gives you hives inside of your mouth. That's a really good way of putting it. I had not considered it like that. It's so itchy. It's still itchy today. Like, I can feel it back there. Like, if I could go back to the back of my throat and just go, I would. But obviously, like, you can't really do that. It gives you itches in places you can't itch, and it's very annoying. Again, there are people that have it like where it's a dangerous allergy, but I think the vast majority of people with this allergy have it in a very similar way to me, in that it makes your mouth slightly swollen, it makes your lips swell up so they can get really chapped, and then it gives you itches inside of your mouth and at the back of your throat, which is not dangerous, but it does put you off eating foods that like do it to you, because like, yeah, it's annoying as hell. It's really annoying. It's just a really, really annoying one, yeah. Not dangerous. How dare it? Oh, dear. Raspberry jam is your favorite? Hell yeah. I'm your favorite jam. You're gonna cook me in a pot? Is that what it is? Human jam. Oh. Also the best jam to put on birthday cakes I maintain. That's fair. I've never had fancy tea before, but the store samples were like proper ooh. Sweden has where I see. You're talking about your allergic reaction. Why did my brain go to the guy with glasses in Monsters Inc? The guy with glasses in Monsters, who's that? With the sock? Sounds similar to how my pineapple allergy you can see fire cooking. Yeah, my reaction is very different. Okay. You could also just have an allergic reaction to pineapple. Some people are just allergic to different fruits as well. Like, oral allergy syndrome is like all fruits. So like all of them have it basically, unless you cook it, which is what kind of, I guess, sets it apart of like having a specific allergy to a fruit. It's the fruits. Unless you cook them. But that's the other thing, is it may be different to an allergy, because once you cook it, it's fine. It's so itchy. Because grow everywhere. They're a wee green fruit you cut in half and eat, like a kiwi fruit, and they're really good. They're also called pineapple guava. Ooh, okay. Can't eat figs because I don't spend my whole day on the top. You'd have to eat a lot. Well, yeah, actually, not too many figs. You have like a fair portion of figs. Besides me, scratching X smell horrible indeed. Yeah, bees living. Yeah, the bees. They're in my mouth. You can't have them. I'm eating bees. Raw figs also have latex. Really? Whoa. I will say, I didn't feel as bad with the figs as I do with like apples and such, but yeah. Dreaded pollen allergy. I had to see an allergist to see if mine works for me. Get very sick, not itchy or puffy from what I can tell. That could be like there's also like some like, okay, I'm gonna put this out here because I know some people are a bit iffy with this. It could also be an intolerance, which intolerances can be just as severe as allergies, but the body tends to react differently to them. Like, the differences between allergies and intolerances are like the way that your body reacts. Whereas with allergies, it sees it as like an attack it kind of thing. Whereas intolerances, your body just can't process it and so gets ill. We could be, like, and to be clear, when I say intolerance, it's not to downplay it, because intolerances can kill you. I think that's a thing a lot of people overlook, is having a food intolerance can absolutely kill you. Same as having a food allergy can kill you. I think just because you hear phrases like lactose intolerance, people assume that, oh, you might be uncomfortable for a bit, but you'll be fine. Whereas if you eat something that your body truly can't process at all, you get very ill. You can absolutely die. I can't have kiwi for itch reasons. I thought those were just itchy fruits. Nah, there are some that have worse and some that have less. Yeah, it's oral allergies. It's a really common one. Oral allergy syndrome is very common. It affects most fruits. But again, some of them, like pineapples, are like one of the worst. Kiwis, apples are really bad. A lot of berries are really bad. And you are a jellyfish after all. True. Not the one with the sock. Let me grab it. Okay, not the one with the sock. My bad. That's what I think. Fine with fruits, but pineapple's my enemy. And there is a pineapple in the kitchen. That sounds like a threat now. Queen's jam. Fauna Swedish Queen like raspberry and blueberry. Aww. Put it in a live stream chat Discord. Thank you. I think mine's an allergy just to how sick I get. And it's lifelong, but I've been considering a possible beef intolerance. So I'd like to see a specialist about it. Yeah. They can do a lot of tests. I remember I had a ton of allergy tests done at one point. Yeah. Oh, that's not the right button. Sorry. I've got a lot of my buttons are the same sort of color, so I'm like, oh, it must be this one. No. Oh, dear. Oh, this guy with the 3 glasses. Ah. I see. Itches and death. How can we get into such a nice chat today? I know, right? I know. And some people think intolerances are like the milder version of allergies, which is just not true at all. So yeah, when I say intolerance rather than allergy, it's not to like downplay the symptoms. It could be either. I think as well, I don't know if intolerances are easy. No, allergies are easier to test for than intolerances, isn't it? I think intolerances, it can take a little bit longer. Allergies, because you have a very like flash reaction to them most of the time, are a bit easier to test for. Yeah. Oh dear, mine's the fruits. I also developed it in my puberty, so young teenage years. I think I was like 11 or 12 when I stopped being able to eat fruits. Like until then, I could eat them fine and I had no issues. And then like, yeah, I hit puberty and then it was like, no fruits for you anymore. Ha ha ha, funny. Well, you can still eat them, but it's gonna cause you itches. You're gonna itch. Oh dear, I have pineapple in the kitchen and I'm not afraid to use it. To be fair, of all the fruits, that one kind of looks like a weapon. It's spiky on top and everything. Oh dear. Yeah, my throat's still a little itchy from like on the inside. Like I'm itching the outside, but the outside's not what's itchy. It's itchy inside. But I think it'd be kind of disturbing if I just reach down and start scratching. Feels like something from a horror movie. Glenn! Well, thank you for the streak. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going well for you. I got Glenn. So next week I am going hiking with my family, and one of them is my mum, and my mum knits. So I got the 2 circular needles for the pattern so that I could practice not actually making the nipple shirt, but like practice the stitch for the nipple shirt, and my mum can show me if I'm making any mistakes. Yes, because we're gonna have no internet. We're gonna be in the middle of nowhere. Nerd, oh bless you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you again for the support last month as well. And I hope you get something out of the emotes. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your day. Quite a few allergies, but they're definitely easier to identify for their own case. Yeah, I think intolerances are quite difficult to diagnose. Comparatively. Let's go. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready to practice. I learned I likely got my mother's mild soy allergy because I really like this one piece. Oh, but then it made my mouth feel weird. No. Also, Clove, how you doing? Good morning. And have a lovely lurk sloth. You've just been yapping about jams all morning. They are, but yay! I'm so glad. Yippee! Oh dear. I'm glad. Yay. Oh dear. I hope we can make more Pride stuff in... Well, actually, I can talk to you about this now. Wait a minute, that's a thing that I can announce. Because sign-ups are now publicly open. I know people in this community, some of you are actually going to know because I know some of you took part last year. So last year, we had a sweet bean who, like a mutual from streaming called Mo the Scorpio. They reached out to me and were like, we're doing this event for Pride, for specifically Point of Pride, and we're doing this raid train and stuff like that. We're wondering if you'd be interested. And I was like, I would love to support, but unfortunately I can't because I already had a charity event planned and scheduled for that year. So instead, I put it in the Discord and I was like, hey, if people are looking for like a charity to support this Pride, this is a really, really good one. They help a lot of people access gender affirming care and like things like binders and stuff like that for trans people that might find it difficult to access them normally. An excellent charity. I can't fundraise for them this year because I am doing another fundraiser, but if you want to take part, if you want to join, they're doing a raid train, go check it out. And I think Starry signed up, I think Lovey Bunny signed up. We had a few people from this community go and sign up and take part last year, and it looked really, really positive. And so I was keeping an eye to see if they did it again this year. And then a few weeks ago, Mo also reached out again and was like, we're doing it again this year, if you want to share anything. I was like, well, this year, I actually have some free time because I was expecting to be doing another top surgery fundraiser. So I was expecting to keep doing fundraisers for my own top surgery. So I was like, I don't have plans because I was expecting to be doing that. And obviously we hit the goal, so I don't need to keep doing that. And so, yeah, I'm going to be doing the Point of Pride raid train. I'm going to be on the second weekend. I believe I am doing it on... It will be on the 13th. I believe I'm going for the 13th. I only signed up for one day because I can only fundraise for like 1 week, just because I'm going away. I've got other things going on in June, so I had to like shorten it a little bit, so I can only do 1 week. But yeah. We're going to be doing that in June, and at the end of the week we're going to be doing the Point of Pride fundraiser, which is very exciting. Very, very exciting. Derailed into a ton of allergies. No, you're fine. You're fine. Ah, dear, milk is the other enemy. And yes, through all the chaos, you will be joining. Yippee! What is a raid train? Really cool. A raid train is a thing that you'll often see in charity events or like community events, basically. And what it is everyone signs up for a slot in the raid train. So it could be from 9 in the morning till midday, from midday to 3 p.m., from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. So you have those like slots in the raid train, and you all sign up for a slot. At the end of your slot, you raid into the next person. So it's like a very clear, pre-scheduled raid event. So like for these weekends, they're like from Friday to Sunday. So every few hours, you raid into the next person, and normally everyone is taking part in the same event. So you raid from, like, for instance, for the Point of Pride raid train, every single person you raid into is going to be fundraising for Point of Pride. We do a Boobtober raid train every year for breast cancer awareness. Again, every single person that we raid into is fundraising for BCRF for breast cancer. It just means that you are supporting with numbers. Like, basically, it also cascades. So, like, say the first person raids with, like, 30 people and, like, 20 stay. And then the next person had 20 people anyway. So they've got 40 people now. So now 40 people raids into another person that had, like, 20 people. And then, you know, it basically means that you have more and more numbers as the train goes on, because people stay around because they want to support the event and the fundraising. So it's a really good way to get to know other streamers who have similar values to you. So like, for instance, again, for the Point of Pride raid train, everyone who signed up has a investment in fundraising for people who are seeking gender affirming care, which means if you're looking for more streamers that are very trans and non-binary positive, every single person they raid into in that train is going to be one of those streamers who has signed themselves up to it. So again, it gives you that kind of like, okay, everyone I meet in this train is probably good vibes. Excellent. You also get them for like artist raid trains, where like community art groups and stuff like that will do raid trains. So for instance, I know the Makers and Crafting and Artists Guild will sometimes do art raid trains, and that's all about meeting new artists. So maybe artists that would normally be outside of your circle. Every single person that gets raided to is an artist. There's speedrunning raid trains where every single person they raid into is a speedrunner. And so you go from speedrunning one game to another game to another game to another game. So you get to see lots of different games being speedrun by a lot of different professionals. Again, because you might not meet those people unless you already had an interest in those games. So it gets you meeting people that basically new streamers that you wouldn't normally get to meet. The numbers generally get bigger as the raid train goes on, so it's good for the streamers. And if you're also fundraising, it's an excellent way of like getting people together and like driving a lot of hype towards fundraising for a specific project or charity. Yeah. I hope that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. The specifics of how raid trains run is a little different from raid train to raid train. Sometimes, like the Artists and Makers one, for instance, you had half an hour before you raided on, so it was a very short, so you had like a half-hour slot. So you do your half hour, sell your stream, next person, half hour, sell your stream, next person, with the idea that it was all like a drive-by, like you drove by, you're like, I've learned this, and this, and now we see the next person. So really, you had to be quick. Whereas like a lot of charity streams, you might have a few hours to actually get into the fundraising and stuff like that. So it really depends. Raid trains are all done a little differently. The Boobtober one, for example, you can stream as long as you want. We just need to know your raid out time and when you start, and we'll find a way of like doing it in rather than doing slots, but that's because we have less people signing up, so we do that so that we can basically make sure that someone's always live. If you have like a lot of people signing up, you can do those shorter things, but you kind of need at least 100 people signing up for the short ones, and for the medium ones you probably want a guaranteed 50 plus. Yeah. Oh dear. So yeah, I hope that kind of makes sense. You kind of have to like plan it for like the size of the raid train, how long it's going to be, and how many people are taking part. Oh dear. You're occasionally joining? Yes. It's Friday. How do you have so much energy? I didn't stream yesterday, so I've not streamed for 2 days, so I'm catching up on my energy. Oh dear. Wahoo! We did, and this week I actually had my consultation with the surgeon that I wanted, and we have a penciled in date. It's not been penned in yet because I need to send off some documents, but we've penciled in a date, which is exactly when I wanted it, which is very exciting. It won't be for like another 6 months, just because the wait time is already like 3 months, and then I've got all the Boobtober stuff. But yeah, it works out for when I didn't expect to get it this year at all, so getting it in 6 months is like a huge win for me. It'll be right after my birthday. I had 2 epic goals for my charity streams, which I can't wait to announce. Yippee! And you got 2 slots. Nice. Yeah, they told me I could sign up for multiple slots, but I was like, I can only fundraise for 1 week, so I think it makes sense to do the raid train at the end of the week of fundraising. Yeah, and give spaces for other people. Also, game raid trains. True. It's been a lot, yeah, from the new game. Not to close beta raid train. I know because I fell asleep watching someone play it. Later, I've apparently sleep raided 4 other Pumas playing it. Hell yeah. Speedrunning a raid train. True. Those plans about top surgery are really exciting. I'm so pleased for you. Yeah, I'm really pleased as well. I didn't expect to get it in the next 2 years, let alone by the end of this year. So it's been a bit of a surprise, but like a very positive surprise. And yeah, I got to speak to the surgeon that I wanted. I, you know, for the last couple years now, had been looking at a lot of surgeons. So to get to actually talk to the surgeon that I'd been looking at for all this time and like chat with them about stuff and like my goals and all that kind of stuff and the things that I was concerned about. And have them kind of like make plans around it was really, really good because I already have as well, like I don't talk about it a huge amount, but I already have scar tissue around here. Not from, well, one of them is from a mild surgery, but mostly it's just unfortunately built up over time. So I already have scar tissue, which is a little scary, having surgery over that, but we got plans. It should be cool. Oh dear. Yeah. Jelly, haven't been here for a while, but it's very fun to join. Yeah. Is it because you also, do you wear noise cancelling headphones? The thing is, if I don't keep one ear out, I just yell the entire day. And then at the end of the day, I'm like, what? Why does my voice hurt? Like, what's going on here? Why is my voice hurting? It's because I've had it like this, so I've just been yelling constantly. So yeah, I have to wear them with one ear out so that I don't just scream the entire stream. You got this, yeah. I'm hopeful. Yeah, you do. Just to make sure I can still hear so I don't just yell all day. Because I am a loud person anyway, but like, I don't want to be that loud. Oh dear. But no, it's been a very exciting week. I'm playing too. Ran into a stream where I was watching you can bonk each other with a giant hammer that squeaks every time we saw each other. We tapped each other with a hammer. It was fun. Hell yeah. Also, thank you for the piss. I appreciate it. Thank you. More Nana. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Alright. Would you like to maybe start some art today? I've got my art glove on now, so now I'm in the art. So, also, wait a minute. You know the other thing that happened? I was about to say, so the other day, Zero came in and made a comment. I can't remember what it was. It was something about, like, basically, because, sorry, I need to go into law. Law is, we have a postman that historically would just walk into our house, put our boxes in the middle of the living room and walk out and say nothing. Like, not ring on the doorbell, not knock on the door, just open our front door, walk into our house, put our boxes down and leave. And yeah, use zero. Historically, we've had this postman, and we assumed that, like, it was odd behavior. This is not something that we've seen before. We assumed the previous people that lived here were very old, like a very old couple that struggled with the stairs and stuff like that. So we kind of put 2 and 2 together and maybe assumed that they had an agreement with the post service because they might struggle to get out the front door to collect things, that the post people would come in, because that logically made the most sense. But we hadn't seen them for ages. Like, I think, yeah, Zero made a joke about the postman. I was like, yeah, I haven't seen him for a really long time. Like, he hasn't posted anything. Well, you'll be happy to know he is still there. He came by yesterday. He came by yesterday, didn't ring the doorbell, didn't knock, walked into our house, dropped off the stuff. Oh gosh, so he's still very much around. Nothing has changed. I still can't catch him. Like, I know he does it. I heard the door open, I was like, that's not Shiny, because Shiny was out. So I nip downstairs and I catch the tail of him leaving and the boxes in the middle of the living room again. So I know it's him. Also, Alien, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Dear Jelly with both ears covered. Hello, everyone. Today we are doing scraps. Thank you for this. I haven't done anything yet, but I can save, but nothing has happened. Oh, dear. Wait a minute, 2 seconds. Hey everyone, I've learned someone today. I've learned something. Wait a minute. I've learned something. If I... all right. I got my hands here. One of them's on my drawing tablet, and if I click save while I'm on the OBS setup and not on my tablet, it hotkeys to mute me. I didn't know that. I've learned something today. Is it any wonder people are afraid of technology? Technology! Wow. I have to make sure not to save while I'm in my OBS. My gosh, it mutes me. Honestly, we have that too. One of the postal workers that goes so often, we go home and sometimes we get surprised by a package at the door. Oh dear. That's what happens when I yell too much. It's true. I get very quiet. Also, Cass, good morning. Welcome on in. Drawing pad says no more yap. Start art. It's not even a shadow run button. Yeah. There is another button, but I don't know what the other button is. It takes me to, a zoomed in version of my camera for some reason. But I don't know what that button is, so I don't know. I can't do that one on command easily. Sometimes it just starts happening. But the mute, I've worked that one out nice and quickly. That's the save button. Oh, God. Welp. Today we're making something for Starry Star. This is a Starry Star emote, and this is our last emote that is a commission. After this, we have all wins, giveaway stuff. Leave the buttons alone. Press all the buttons. Well, I at some point I probably should work out what is messing with my OBS, but also like my OBS is just updated, as has my graphics stuff. Warning. Everything's just updated here, so if stuff is a bit balked, now you know why. Alright, so we have this. I do kind of want to have a background. Let's say this. It's nice to have a background. There you are. And then... Excuse me. Okay. Did I hear a bonk sound? Bonk? Do you want a bonk sound? Yell too loud, no more voice. Not a single voice. No voice anymore. Not allowed. Courageous, alluring zebra Dragon Ball style. Might just be hearing things. The bonks inside your head. Anyway, we're making this for Starry Star. Oh dear. Would you like a Starry Star shout out? I think this is Starry Star. Yeah, there we go. And Starry Star. Get the Starry Star shout out. Starry Star, by the way, they got this emote as a commission while supporting the event. They also are the reason we could do the tatting stream with Lovey, because they gave me all their old tatting stuff. They were just like, oh, you want to learn how to tat? I've got old tatting stuff. Let me just give it to you. And it's like, what? So I didn't have to buy any of the shuttles or stuff, because Starry just gave me her old stuff, which was really cool. Really cool of her, honestly. Really, really cool. So yeah. A very supportive bean. We actually made Starry a scrap as well. Even though Starry wasn't one of the people that I collabed with, we made her a scrap because of the support with the tatting stuff. Yeah. One of the extra scraps. Same with like Mr. Frightful, for example. People that supported in slightly different ways. And I still wanted to make them art. Starry was one of those people. We love Starry Star. We do. And if you like guinea pigs and crafts, you're gonna love Starry Star. So epic. Yes, so epic. It was really, really cool of her to do that, to be honest. So yeah. And she is also our last emote commission. Our last one. And our last commission in general. Again, after this we have all of the whatchamacallits. All of the not emotes. Oh, also, she did request a few other lines, like, around the face more, which is what I'm doing here. So that she looks more shocked, less old. Actually, if that's the case, maybe we get rid of these ones. And instead do them less like bags and more like this sort of thing. Like shock lines more than bags. because she's meant to look shocked. And not necessarily old. Don't love this one. I don't know if I love this one either. I think maybe more there. I am being a bit picky. Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Never know if you're saying starry or starry. It's why I refer to starry side trinkets as star most of the time, because both starry and star are like regulars here. So then we have, it's also why starry side trinkets has the star shout out, is because we have a couple of starries here already. And so I was like, well, we need to make sure that star is nice and distinct so that when we're shouting people out, we know who we're talking about. So in this community, as far as like the shout out commands go, starry side trinkets is star, and starry star is starry. There is another star as well, but I haven't seen them in a minute. Good names. They're good names. I get it. Wah. I think that looks a little less specifically old and more like shocked, hopefully. I think as well I could do like these ones here. Would probably help. Yeah. Starry changed me to zero instead of zero. To be fair, I need to refer to you as Grobit more, because we also have, we have like zero full damage as the mod, and I've been saying this for years. It's like, I need to refer to zero as Grobit, so as to avoid confusion. I've been pretty bad at that one. There's still time. I can improve. I can get better. Duh. We're all stars. Hi, Jason. How you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. We are making an emote for Starry Star right now. Again, a streamer that supported us a hell of a lot. All the stars were very supportive last month. Incredibly supportive. What a supportive group of people. It's the stars on Twitch. All super supportive. Alright, something like that. Does that look more horrified? Less old? I think so. I was requested for more horrified, less old, and I think it's more horrified, less old. Oh dear. Another streamer Molly, another Molly is legitimately other Molly by the streamer. Oh no. Honestly, you have a lovely, lovely lurk. There's someone on Twitch I keep referring to as Solry, but it's just the middle section of a username, which is 2 different words. And in some streams they're called Molly. Source, Scourge of audio equipment. Hi Briggs, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Oh dear. There we go. And then a little bit in there. Nice. Alright. And then... There we go. Okay. Too many spells there. Okay. I think they look pretty horrified. Yeah. More 100! Jeez! Thank you for the 100 stream streak. That's very kind of you, Purple. Good morning, good morning. Yes, the cryptid killer of mics. You started a chain link. This stream, mod 0, I get it. Sloth, Lovey? Lovey. Lovey, Starry Cthulhu, Squidinval all refer to me as Grobit in their streams when the other 0 doesn't exist. They even correct themselves in the accent, they say 0, and I don't even know you. Sorry, Grobit. I'm trying to really think hard about the less old, more terror, and what dictates this now. Yeah, what is less old, more terror? Oh dear. Every time I entered a person's stream, they had or would, yeah, troubles their audio. I remember you saying that. Also, Molly could defeat Mike, yeah, specifically Microphone Tyson though. Also, Borodar Gamers and Makers, how you doing? Hello, hello. My move is half over. I get the keys to the new place in a few hours. Hell yeah. Cool, a very exciting, Purple. GG's and all the hard work as well. Good morning, I'm taking care of my furry cousin. They're an animal, aren't they? Listen, Emily, you can't say that here. We're all just going to assume they're a fairy. Like, geez, nice. There's a lot of fairies in this community. But, but I'm assuming they're an animal, considering the second half of that says it's birthday because he's stinky. I'm like, you probably wouldn't talk about a fairy like that. Like a dog, maybe, but not like a dog fairy. You stop being influenced. I'm sorry. Oh dear. I might need to bust out the iPad. Congrats, Purple. Yeah, congrats on the move. Fairies or furries? Furries. How you doing, mistress? I hope you're doing good. The 2 seconds I was like, wait a minute. You're doing what with your furry cousin? So close. I thought you meant fur. Yeah, we all were like, what kind of fairy? Like a furry or like an animal? I'm very tired and so I look forward to being able to unpack. Yeah, and take your time. Get everything a nice space where it belongs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Purple. That sounds like... Yeah, honestly, that'll be lovely. And I'm going to do the exclamation in a slightly different colour. So, this is purposeful. I just want to have it on a different layer so I can vibe with it later. Ooh. There we go, and then... Okay. I guess the other option would be to remove all lines. I did add more lines, but like... Basically, Starry just was like, I don't want to look as old. And I was like, that's fair. I do draw characters looking pretty old. Would maybe removal of the lines? We could always add lines over the top in a different color as well. Honestly, I just immediately was like, oh, you want to look less old? Let me add more lines. It might have been the opposite of what Starry wanted, actually. Yeah, probably more like this is what Starry was thinking, huh? Oops, well, that's fine. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, it's fine. My brain works sometimes. Got a little slow, but it gets there. There you go. Okay. You can thicken the bottom of this up a little bit though, if we're going to do that. So they feel a little heavier at the bottom. Okay, okay. Oh dear. So close, so close. That's what the 30s do in Alabama, because, oh no. Speaking of unpacking, I need to get back to my room. Exciting. So looking forward to the second bathroom. Oh, hell yeah. Love a second bathroom. Perhaps it's the wrinkles on the top of the eyes. Can confirm. The second bathroom is epic. Yeah, I do miss having more than one bathroom. We've got like one bathroom and like it's fine. There's only two of us, so like it's okay. But like it is nice to have options. Having a second bathroom is pretty vibey. Okay, we'll do like that instead, actually. And then... Yeah, we can do it like this. Do you have eyebrows? No, you don't have eyebrows. I thought no. Speaking of heavy in the bottom, I've not seen Val in a while. Well, I think Val's been ill, right? Am I misremembering? I thought Val was a little under the weather. So I'm assuming, at least when my streams are live, they're probably asleep, right? I'd assume. If they've not been well. Oh dear. We are 3 people, so it'd be nice to have 2 bathrooms again. Yeah! That will be nice. That will be nice. Since I'm going to IKEA, that means I don't know what to get. Blowhigh. More shark. Oh dear. Easy. Done. And maybe some nice bedding. Like a nice new bedding set. Oh dear. Oh no, I hope anyone else feels better soon. I thought Val, I apologies if I'm like wrong. Val could come by and be like, Jenny, what are you talking about? I was not ill. I don't know, I thought Val was ill, but I could be wrong. He probably drank dodgy milk before, not surprised. I've also drunk dodgy milk though. Who hasn't drunk dodgy milk at least once in their life? Like, I remember being a student and like having a shared milk with everyone. I also remember the day that I learned that the floating white stuff in the tea is not normal. That is, the milk has gone off. I remember the day that I learned. I remembered how horrified I was. I've drunk and gone off milk a fair few times at this point. Thing is, like, I have an iron stomach for that sort of thing. Maybe not as much as I used to, but I always did have an iron stomach for that sort of thing. So, like, I just wouldn't notice. Like a lot had gone off. Yeah. I mean, if you get white chunks in your tea, enough has come up and got off. Egg pillows. Hell yeah. Second blow high egg pillows. I got the puppy plush from IKEA. I would love plants, but I keep struggling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought you had like a hamster stomach. That's why you take little sippies. No, I don't know why I drink like that. Don't come for me. I don't know. I don't know why. I know it's stupid. Like, it pisses me off. Like, do you ever do something that really, like, it pisses me off how, like, slowly I drink? Especially when it's, like, from, like, a see-through water bottle. And you can see, like, and it looks like I've, like, chugged the whole bottle. And then I take my mouth away and I've drunk, like, this much. It pisses me off. Why? Like, and to me, I also feel like, oh, I'm drinking a lot of water right now. Like, I'm doing so good. Like, look at all this water that I drank. And then I, like, look at it and I'm like, it's 1 millimeter. It's like, what do you mean I drank 1 millimeter? What do you mean? I was drinking for so long. What do you mean I've lost, like, 1 millimeter has been drunk? That pisses me off. Stupid. It's stupid. Is what it is. I have an iron stomach for stuff like that. Terrible stomach for fruit. Excellent stomach for got off milk. I don't know. I should have got so ill in university, I'll be honest, like many times. And I did not. because I ate some garbage. There we go. Okay, I've done this on a separate layer, so if I want to change the color later, I can, because I don't know that I actually want to stay with yellow, but it gets you the idea of like what I meant, I guess, when I was like this in a separate layer. Like this. Yeah. Oh dear. Consume many a dodgy food. I've also almost eaten my allergies. Don't be doing that. Yeah, don't be doing that. Oh dear. I had gone off milk. I didn't have anything else. I have a pretty good nose for gone off meat. But like I won't eat it. If I know it's gone off, I'll be like, I'm not eating that. I have a pretty good nose for it. And sniff gone off meat a mile away. Also, these are not necessarily going to stay white. I just need them in like a color that pops, so that I know that it's on a separate layer and everything. And white against the dark purple pops pretty well. Like so. Actually, I kind of liked that there. That was fine. Oh dear. 105? 105? Thank you for the 105. May I share the worst? Go Flumph. I want to hear. I want to hear. A friend told me what she did in university. She knew someone whose diet was so bad it gave him scurvy. Oh, uni is a separate ecosystem, I feel like, from the rest of the world. The stuff that happens in university happens in a different universe half the time, I feel. Because yeah, when I look back on like my university days, I'm like, sometimes I'm like genuinely like, I'm surprised I survived some of this. Like the hours I was pulling and the stuff that I was eating and like the stuff that was just and drinking. Oh dear. How did I survive this? I'm not sure, but I feel like most people have a very similar uni experience where they're like, you look back and you're like, how did I survive that? Because I tell you right now, I would not survive this now. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I chug drinks like a whore. Makes me sad because I get happy with Subway and doesn't last long. I am terrible with hot drinks, but and ice drinks actually. I think I'm just really bad at drinking. You know what? I'm just terrible at drinks. I drink them really, really slowly. That's okay. I guess that's fine. Also, thank you for the follows. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the follows. Oh, you want to stretch? We could do a stretch. We can actually do some lifts if you want. Damn. I think that's a function of university. Yeah, like to really test the power of your gut and liver. Oh dear. And it was tested. I survived. Just about. Alright. I think they look suitably horrified. Suitably horrified. This looks a little weird on the fingers. Let's just fix that slightly. There you go. Suitably horrified. Yes. Dear. I think it's a function. Yeah, maybe even the function. I feel I get scurvy all the time due to my diet and past diet. Yeah, these days my diet's a lot more balanced. I wasn't eating anything officially bad at uni. Turns out I was allergic to something healthy. So it was a time of discovery. Also, I did take my gloves off for lifting, don't worry. Time of discovery. Oh dear. Yeah, I had a lot of gone off food. I will also say I did live with like a housemate at one point that just left stuff to like get over like moldy in public spaces because they wouldn't finish their food, and then they what do you call it? They wouldn't finish their food and then they just leave it to rot in the corner. And then it's like, well, that's not my stuff, so I'm not touching it. And then you'd be like, can you stop leaving piles of mold in the corner of our living room? That would be awesome. But they did it the whole time I lived with them. Oh dear. And it wasn't until like people would come over or like we'd have like board games, so I'd be like, can somebody sort out their shit? Please? I was throwing up. I should have done. Maybe. But I also get it in uni, like you avoid the doctor at all costs. You should go to the doctor, but still. Okay, so my friend's dad had a house share and they all had a pan of soup that lived in the hob. This was not a perpetual stew. They would let it cool and reheat it for meals. They would add meat and stuff. Oh, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I'm glad they survived also. They added meat and stuff. Oh. Gross, my diet middle age is gonna be like 30. If a warm meal is put in front of me, I'll likely eat it, so I eat cafeteria food easily, except for the time I got poisoned by a freaking egg allergy. Whoa. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I was a cheapskate at uni, like, as far as food went, so, like, I ate a lot of cheap food, and, like, which I think is pretty standard for, like, students, but I didn't, nothing like that, Nah. Oh dear. I used to do, this is gonna sound kind of gross maybe, but like it got me through. Like I was cheap. And I kind of had to be. And so you know, a lot of pastas and stuff like that because it's like cheap food that you can make in mass. But one thing that I did quite a lot, which was, I wouldn't do it now, but at the time I was like, it's easy, it's cheap, which was I'd cook spaghetti, like plain spaghetti, and then I would put it in a bowl with hot water and soy sauce as like a soup broth almost. And then I'd cook broccoli and I'd just have that. And that was like every meal. Every meal was like my salty soy broth, which is just soy sauce and water. And then spaghetti, because no noodles. Noodles were too expensive. Just spaghetti. And then broccoli on top. And I had that for like every meal for like a year at one point. My thought process was, there's a vegetable, there's a carb, and there's salt. I will survive on this. Oh dear. And listen, I did survive. In retrospect, it was a bit gross. It was a bit the spaghetti would get real soggy, but like, it was fine. I didn't do anything like that would got me in danger. If a warm meal is put in front of me, I'll likely eat it. So sorry, I read that one already. I went for a whole year, same soup. That is rough. Then label it. There are about 3 separate people I know, including staff, about egg allergies. Egg allergies is a dangerous one as well. That one, again, a lot of allergies, and egg especially can cause anaphylaxis. It's a dangerous one. Oh dear. I am lifting, by the way. I know you can't really see it. You'll just have to trust me. But I am doing it. I don't know how many I've done so far because I've forgotten to count again. It's meant to be 10. I don't know. I think probably I've done about 10. We'll say I've just been doing it those whole time, so the likelihood is probably way more than 10, but I did at least 10 for sure. So I knocked something down, but I don't know what I knocked. Oh dear. Thank you for the stretch. All right, back to where we're at here. Oh, right. Small lines. I kind of want to go a little bit pinkier with the small lines on this one. Like maybe here. Some of them are going to be obvious because it's like, oh, these sort of ones. I know where they're going. Oh, maybe there you go. And then I'm not really sure what to do with the eyes because like if the eyes need to stay like pretty much completely white. I guess we could still do a little shading at the top. I don't really need that much. I can't do the outside of the eyes. If we're trying, again, Starry did request less lines. So sticking within request. You can probably put like one in there. And maybe like one up here. Or maybe here. Because there's not eyebrows on this one. I don't know if I like it. Maybe because this one would have some shading here. Let me get that in first. And then yeah, I think that's alright actually. We'll leave that there. And then get that around there. It's nice just to get the ones that I'm like pretty confident in first. I'm pretty confident in those ones. Yeah. Oh dear. Stir fry, which I'd eaten with other times I was apparently they would have any sweet. Oh, I see. So you've just been lucky. Oh dear. Oh dear. I mean, mine doesn't give me anaphylaxis, but I get very sick. Yeah, which is also not fun. Not fun. We do not love that. Come to Wales. They're pretty good at labeling things here because they can get a lot of financial trouble if they don't label every single thing. Very strict rules on that sort of stuff here. Come to Wales. Come to Wales. Not biased. Not biased, come to Wales. They're super strict with food regulation, stuff like that. And labeling. And the way that it's labeled as well. Come Wales. Come Wales. Not biased. Oh dear. Alright, this one... a little odd, because we're going to probably follow the shape of the mouth here. So that looks more like a tunnel. Horrifying. Oh dear. I'd gladly come to Wales. I could also, yeah, well that's in England. Cheese rolling is in England, but it's like very close to the border of Wales. It's in like, so Bristol is like just outside of Wales, and then it's just south of Bristol. Yeah. So it's really not far for people from Wales to go for cheese rolling. Well, unless you're in North Wales, in which case it's a bloody long time. But if you're in Midwest or, what do you call it? Midwest or South Wales, you'd probably be fine. I'm so excited for cheese rolling this year. If you've never heard of cheese rolling, oh, it's the best. It's basically a very traditional sport. Happens as an event once a year, where there is a very steep hill in Gloucester called Cooper's Hill. And it's very steep, and I think it's the 200-year anniversary of the sport being documented, not starting, but documentation of like the winners and such. I think it's a 200-year anniversary this year, and yeah, it is a hill, and they toss a cheese off the top of the hill, and then you toss yourself down the hill after the cheese, and that's cheese rolling. And it has one of the highest injury rates of any sport in the world at 66%, which means if you take part, there is a 2 in 3 chance that you get injured. It is a very high injury rate. No one has died yet, and I hope that nobody does die, of course. It's just very steep hill, and like, you know, dislocated collarbones, lots of broken wrists and ankles, a lot of big scrapes because there are rocks on this hill. Yes, it is very common that people get pretty badly injured, to be honest. But it's kind of part of the I guess experience. And for the first time ever, I'm going cheese rolling this year. I'm doing the casual. Oh, I'm hoping to do the casual one. Normally, as long as the weather holds out at the end of the event, they do like a, you know, just a casual cheese rolling where there's no cheese involved. There's no, you're not following the cheese. You're just throwing yourself down the hill for fun. They normally do that after they do the official races, because there's 3 men's races, 2 women's races, and then the uphill race. So uphill over 16 and uphill under 16. So they'll do all the official races first, and then they come back and then they're like, if anybody wants to just give it a go and chuck yourself down the hill, they'll do some like unofficial races. And since it's my first time ever doing cheese rolling, I'm hoping to do some of the unofficial races. And if I have a good time, maybe one day I'll go back and compete, but I want to first give it a go, like unofficially. Yeah. Yeah. I do not touch the cheese. You probably won't be able to, though, because the cheese goes around 90 miles an hour. So unless you're falling at 90 miles an hour, it's going to be really hard for you to touch the cheese. Oh dear. Welcome to Wales. For what purpose? Also, Borodar Lords, how you doing? Good morning. Even the airlines here aren't good at it. My flight over, I was lucky I got pancakes since their breakfast salad option was apparently specialty menu if you called ahead. Oh, I see. Is Bowser the host? No, you toss yourself. What does tossing mean again? Oh, I know it means something, Lou, doesn't it? As in you like yeet yourself down the hill. What is it? Tossing means something. I can't remember what it was. Risky sports, sledding, subtle one, and cheese rolling. Yeah, half joking. Delayed. I hope the dying is not going well. I hope it's slow and delayed. There wasn't anyone called that joke. Thank you. That's what it is. Yeah. That is not what you do. That'd be a hell of a with a 66% injury rate. What are you doing? That is not the kind of sport I am speaking of. No. At a 66% injury rate? Oh dear. Nah. And salads they served with 3 menu items. I had pineapple. I feel very lucky I ate 3 meals while using the regular menu. Yeah. Oh dear. It's been a long time since I had flight food. It's been a long time since I've been on a flight long enough to require flight food. I'm assuming it's a lot better these days. Liz, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Different strokes for different folks. I like what... True, you know what? Should not kink shame, should I? If you like your jerking off with a 66% injury rate, you go ahead. You enjoy your life. I think that's kind of wild personally, but like, you know, I'm not you. You can do what you want. Oh dear. Let no one stop you. Okay, that's better. Yeah. Like 2 seconds actually. I'm just gonna whack this on the... Oh wait, I can see it there. Oh yeah, it's about right. Good luck in life. Yeah, how you doing, bud? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Tossing off a cliff. The injuries to the people watching. Salt in the eye hurts a lot. Mine was 13 hours, so definitely... Oh, yeah, that's a long flight. Yes. Doing as well as I can, playing 200 old... sorry, not 2000. The old 2000 Adobe Flash games. Oh, hell yeah, Liz. NHS-funded jerking competitions. God. 66% injury rate. But you know what? You're right. We should not kink shame. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, dear. Whacking. Whacking is not... Whacking's not, right? Listen, this is feeling pointed, because these are all words I use a lot. Whack, surely not whacking. I don't know, I feel like people's minds are just in the gutter. Well, no. No, you can't have whacking. You can't have... No. Haven't been on a flight 9 to 10 years prior. There's Rule 34 for even the kinkiest of cheese tossers. Do you think there's cheese tossing Rule 34? Has someone made sexual art of the cheese roll? If not, gap in the market. We found it. Get in there. Whacking? No, you can't have whacking. No. I completed playing April, and now drawn something every day for 2 months. GG's, Wad. My gosh. You must be on another level now. Oh my god. Like, you were already on WOD level, but now you've, like, exceeded WOD level onto, like, a new stratosphere. As an artist. Whack off? No! No! Came back from dinner to see people talking about sexy toasters and whacking off. No! No, I did not know that. Yeah! No! Get to it, chat. Get to it. Yeah, there's a gap in the market. Rule 34 cheese rolling. Something about that cheese rolls. Whacking is more common than tossing. Well, then why'd you come after me for tossing then? Listen, fine. You can have whacking, but I get tossing. Oh dear. Because, like, what else do you do? You toss yourself off a hill. Like, that is what you're doing. That wasn't me. I'm grouping you all together. Everything's a euphemism if you try hard enough. True. Come on. Oh dear. There we go. I'm reclaiming tossing. Tossing for throwing yourself off a hill. Yote yourself. Yote? The yeeting. Yeah, but yeeting's such a new word. Before yeeting's already tossing. Don't hurt your bits, thanks. Yeah. How many days until cheese roll? 25 or 24? It's on the 25th. It's on the 25th of May. Just over 3 weeks. We won't even talk about toss salads. Well, that one I know. That one I do know. Tossing, is that the same as tossing? Well, I'm thinking of like, right, Liz, right. The context being, for cheese rolling, you toss yourself off a hill and roll down after some cheese, which I don't think sounds lewd at all. I think it sounds dangerous, but not lewd. And yet, all of these, waggling my stylus at you, all these people, they're hearing something else. Ah, dear. Not in front of my salad. Right in front of your salad. Oh dear. That's my phone. Is it? You could go cheat on your birthday. You could have a 66% chance of injuring yourself on a hill in England. If you wanted. Oh dear. If you so desired, you too can injure yourself in a random hill. Cooper's Hill in England. That's what I'm going to be doing. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be rolling down the hill. Dear. We won't even talk about tossed salad. The tossed salad is definitely an innuendo? There's not an innuendo. What's the word for it? Where it means more than one thing. Because innuendo is like you're making a joke out of something. But tossed salad definitely means like two things. Dear. Throw yourself off a hill. Throw! Not Listen, it is that you toss yourself off a hill, and I'm dying on that hill. Not Cooper's Hill. I will not die on Cooper's Hill. I'm hoping to survive Cooper's Hill, actually. But I will die on the hill of I am tossing myself off the hill, and you can't stop me. That's literally what you do. You climb up Cooper's Hill and you toss yourself off the top. Oh, dear. Can asexual people do cheese roll? I don't see why not. Your birthday's in 2 days. Well, Cooper's Hill will be off limits to the public until it's cheese rolling, but a different hill you could absolutely, Liz. Also, happy birthday for 2 days. I was saying, did we forget the throw? Did we forget throw? Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I have a 60% chance of injuring myself around the house, so it's not much difference. Juxtaposition. Weren't you A-star in English? I was. Yeah. But I can't. Juxtaposition. I'm gonna Google it. Happy early birthday. Yeah, happy early birthday. I'm gonna take a Baby Bell cheese and eat that down the hill, and then you can toss yourself off the hill. After the Baby Bell. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. I wonder if a Baby Bell... No, I don't think the Baby Bell could go as fast, right? The cheese, because it's a big cheese wheel, they toss off, or toss down, I suppose, Cooper's Hill. Is big, so it can hit 90 miles an hour. I'm imagining a Baby Bell would not hit those same speeds, probably. So you might actually be able to catch it, and probably not as dangerous. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, what's it called when one word means two different things? Homonym. Homonyms. Yeah, it's a homonym. Tossing salad. It's a homonym. It means two different things. Yeah. Homonym. Where it means to mix together a salad bowl and also something a bit explicit. Yeah. However it's spelled. Do you want it the spelling? Homonym. I think it's kind of spelled as you'd assume it would be. Homonym. What's the other meaning? I never know what to like what to actually say on Twitch. Because I'm like, we do get pretty explicit here, but I'm also like, if somebody comes into the channel for the first time and I'm discussing that, I'm like, is that a good first impression? I'm not sure. Maybe it should, instead of to say people Googling, it's just eating ass, isn't it? Tossing salad is just eating ass, right? Someone can correct me. It's also mixing together a bowl of salads, depending on how you're using it. Double entendre. It could be a double entendre. If you toss yourself off a hill, you might be Superman, especially if you can catch the cheese at the same time. Yeah, you got to be careful of the actual cheese on Cooper's Hill, because again, it does get very fast, so it's kind of dangerous. But a Baby Bell would be much safer. Discount cheese rolling. What if we did cheese roll with baby bells? Much safer, probably. Again, you don't want to touch the cheese or rip your arm off. This is my first time here, and I felt, okay, I'm glad at it. Doesn't make any sense. What do you mean it doesn't make any sense? Double meaning of phrases is double entendre, especially when it's dirty. Homonyms are different. Oh, okay. Also, thank you for the followers. Very kind of you. Can you eat the cheese? If you win, the winner gets the cheese, but you don't touch the cheese. So the cheese rolls down the hill, you follow the cheese, and then someone collects the cheese at the bottom of the hill, and the winner is presented the cheese. So, yeah, you don't actually catch the cheese, but the winner does get the cheese. Yeah. Very, very slapdash explanation of cheese rolling. But yeah, that is basically how it goes. Ah, this one actually needs to be coloured in a different place, doesn't it? I forgot. Put it in here. There you go. Go a bit brighter than that. And a bit more yellow than that, actually. There we go. I'll probably colour the outline so it looks a little bit more glowy as well. But we'll get there, We're not there yet. We're still thinking. Weighing up our options and such. How do you win the cheese? Get to the bottom of the hill first. Get to the bottom of the hill first. So at the bottom of the hill, right, 2 seconds. Importanter. So the way Cooper's Hill, if you've never seen cheese rolling before, first of all, if you're genuinely interested in the sport of cheese rolling, there is a documentary on Netflix called We Are the Champions. The first episode is all about cheese rolling. It talks to like previous winners of the cheese roll as well and stuff like that. So if you are looking for a more in-depth experience with cheese rolling, We Are the Champions on Netflix, the first episode. However, the way that cheese rolling is set up is it is like a hill, like here, right? And you have all the people at the top of the hill. The hill is called Cooper's Hill. That is just the name of the hill. You have it there. And you have a fella. I don't know how to draw this pose. He's like sat here, right? With the cheese, like between his legs. Oh no, I don't know if I can draw it like that. He sat with the cheese between his legs, right? Holding the cheese. And then the cheese... let me do it on a separate layer. The cheese goes down the hill. Before everyone else, the cheese goes down the hill. And then as soon as the cheese starts rolling, like as soon as that goes, all the people up here also go down after the cheese. They don't touch the cheese, they go down after the cheese. And then at the bottom here, there are people that are like basically rugby people, like here. And they're all ready. And they will rugby tackle you to the ground when you get to the bottom of the hill. So the cheese goes like past them here, and then they all come here, and then they'll tackle you. Like they'll full tackle you to the ground to stop you going further, because otherwise you'll run into the crowd, because there is like cheese rolling is a very popular event, despite how silly it might sound. Around like all here are just like thousands of people like watching this cheese roll. There'll be like a few of them at the top as well. Like all around here are like thousands of people like cheering. And yeah, it's a busy event. And so you don't want the people to run. So there's like a net basically back here to catch the cheese, but you don't want people to run into it because it's not a very people-friendly net. So yeah, they'll get tackled at the bottom of the hill as they come down. Whoever gets like tackled at the bottom of the hill first, that's the winner. They got to the bottom of the hill first. So it's not about touching the cheese. And then afterwards, whoever wins is like put on a podium and they get the cheese and they are big happy. They're big happy. There you go. And they get the cheese. And yeah, that's how cheese rolling goes. Yeah. Oh dear. I'm judging the double entendres now. It's first one down the hill gets a cheese. I volunteer and I vote that it's a wheel of... It's not. It's a vote. It's actually a cheese that's made in Gloucester, so it's a local cheese. A very, very local cheese to Cooper's Hill. And you get the whole wheel. Yeah. A Gloucester cheese. It's the same cheese every single time. cheese rolling knowledge. Yeah, so if you don't catch the cheese, what's the purpose of rolling it down, making it dirty? Well, it's got like a really thick crust on this cheese, so like don't worry about it. You clean it off because you don't eat the rind of this particular cheese. It's a very hard cheese. I remember you showing us the tackles. Yeah, you get to... Yeah, so there's like a whole line of like buff rugby men at the bottom, and as you get to the bottom, they'll tackle you to the ground. Sometimes you're not even going that fast and they'll still tackle you to the ground. Everyone who comes down the hill gets tackled at the bottom of the hill. I feel like the crowd would be a better crash pad. Some rugby fellas tackling you. Well, it's probably better for the crowd, and maybe not better for you, unless you like being tackled to the ground by hot rugby men, in which case you'll have a great time. I wonder if it's especially tasty cheese. Some people like it, some people don't. It is a hard cheese, so I think it's a personal taste as well. It's a personal taste with most cheese. Put on a podium, they don't get up there themselves. They're sometimes unconscious. You're joking. One woman did win the cheese roll while unconscious a few years back. Like, when she got to the bottom of the hill, she'd hit her head and she was unconscious, but she did get to the bottom of the hill first. So she still won, and she won unconscious. So she woke up and then was taken to the podium to be like, winner, winner, winner. It does happen, but not very often. If you do get the whole wheel and it's not even palm, I'd be hosting a party afterwards. Yeah, like, again, the cheese is like a formality. I don't think most people do want to win the cheese, but I think if you were to buy a wheel of that size, it'd be quite expensive. Like 100 and something probably for a wheel that size. So yeah, it would be an expensive cheese, but yeah, to get through it, you probably need to bring a lot of people. Whoa, I know, yeah. Maybe I should have done it. Hey, half joking instead. No, you're good. Will you be aiming? No, I'm going to do the casual races. So, like, normally you have, like, 3 men's races, 2 women's races, and then the uphill under 16s and over 16s. So that's a total of 7 official races, right? So you have your 7 official races, and then they do casual races. And that's just for people that want to toss themselves down the hill. And I am someone who just wants to give it a go. Again, I've never done cheese rolling before, so I'm coming into this as like a complete newbie. So I would like to do the casual races at the end where I still throw myself down the hill, but in a slightly more organized manner. And not for any winnings. There's no cheese, like you can't win anything doing it. You are just doing it for the love of the game, basically. And that's what I want to do. Yeah. Oh dear. Probably tackled her and then took her to the tent if I had to guess. Yeah, because they're quite fast at the bottom of the hill. I really should go to sleep because my brain was like, I believe if it starts as a Gloucester cheese, but at the end it's blue from all the bumps and bruises. Oh, it is a damaged cheese. I imagine even a few hundred at the least. Yeah, a lot of people here. I'm imagining one of those, that's how expensive it is. Yeah, I think it'd be very expensive because it's a big wheel of cheese. I'm imagining one of those giant palm-sized wheels, though. I mean, I don't think you're super far off. I think it's about yay big. Yeah. It's still quite large. Like, it's still quite a large cheese. But, like, again, not the really big ones. Like, a fair size. Yeah. Probably, like, no bigger than ½ meter by ½ meter, right? I mean, I'll hopefully see it in person in a few weeks, and I can report back to you. Oh, dear. Imagine a few hundred, especially for handmade cheese. Yeah, and it's also like one of the only, it's like a specific cheese that's made in that specific town. So it's a very much like, this is the cheese you get from this town. So it's a local thing. Yeah. And they've always done the same cheese. Just waiting for a reverse cheese roll where they chuck a person down the hill and then local cheese curdlers would roll down the cheeses, and whoever gets down first, least damage wins. Oh my god, I'd be in support of adding that to the races for sure. Oh, would be about the size of a fair palm wheel. Okay. Yeah, it's like a fair size. Oh dear. Might be a bit too. Oh, actually, I say that. No, I kind of like it. Okay. We could maybe go a little darker, but I can also, you could also do the thing where you do that and then. Make it look more like a tunnel. There you go. Perfect. Oh dear. Oh yeah, then we just need to get hair in, and then the colour of the glasses as well. Canadian cheese rolling with curds. Oh, slushy, bouncy. Cheesemakers are simply called cheesemakers as far as I'm aware. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not, that bit of the information I'm not as familiar with. I'm like, I know about the cheese rolling, and I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Is this about right? Yeah, I think so. Maybe like a little bit brighter. Yeah. I'm very excited to do it though. My goal is to not get injured. My goal is to not get injured. That's about it. I would like to not be the last person in my group going down. So I don't want to be the slowest, but my main goal is just not get injured. If I can simply avoid injury, then that's a win for me. Like, I don't mind getting some scrapes and bruises, but I would rather avoid dislocations and fractures. Yeah. Scrapes and bruises, that's fine. Dislocations, fractures, would rather avoid. So that's my goal. And again, just to have a good time also. Just to have, like, a banging good time. And do something that's been on my bucket list since I was, like, 10 years old. So, yeah. Oh, dear. Very excited. Very excited. I think for base colours. I think the base colours is pretty good. And also, again, this will be an emote that's like, yay big. Hopefully it should all stand out. We'll put some shadows on it now, have it be a bit more vibey, and then, yeah. I do think, though, the glasses, maybe... that bit in there is a bit weird. Like, I understand it probably would be there, but also... yeah. Bit odd. Oh, dear. Cottage cheese. All fresh cheese are mostly just curds. Cottage cheese down a hill. Cottage cheese is fine. Just the idea of it being yeeted down a hill is quite upsetting. Ugh. Alright, I think I'm gonna go. Do you want, like, maybe a pink? Like a dark pink. I want a different colour for the glasses, basically. Oh. Pink is quite cute. I think stands out quite well. Maybe put some orange on it. Pretty fancy. I'm kind of making up glasses because these don't really match the reference. They're mostly just for vibes, but I think these look kind of vibey. I like these glasses. I just don't want, like, ones that you can't see, really, I suppose. Maybe if I go a bit bigger and just... like that more. Yeah. A herd of curds. Industrial-sized cottage cheese been reinforced on all sides with duct tape, so if it breaks make mold, there is no mess. I kind of like the idea that it's, like, been reinforced to a point, but if it hits the right rock, it just goes poof, and there's cottage cheese everywhere. I kind of like the idea of that. Just, like, a surprise. As long as it hits no hills on the way down, everything will be fine. Unless... and it can just be like, boof, hit a hill, cottage cheese everywhere. Oh, no. Edit, redo. Is there anything on this? No, I think I have this set as the... whoop. This is just to highlight some of the edges a little bit more, because otherwise they have a habit of not showing up as much, so, like, on a dark background. And I want them to stand out a little bit. And could even go a little bit pinkier at the very tip. There you go. kind of fun, kind of fun. Okay. Cute. I don't want to be too blurry though. I also think with this, we could go a little bit more pinkish in a few places. So like if I do actually it's probably too small. Let's go a little bigger. I might want to tone it down a bit afterwards, but that's fine. I can tone it down afterwards. And then like so, and then on the, and then want to go for eraser. Maybe like a little bit less underneath there. And there you go. And then turn down a little bit. There you go. A little bit more. Oh, whoa. Fancy schmancy. The cottage cheese pinata becomes a new... Oh! Cottage cheese pinata is diabolical, but I really like it. Diabolical, but amazing. Oh god, could you imagine? The pinata could be full of like delicious, delicious candy, or it could be full of cottage cheese, and you'll never know until you hit it open whether it was delicious, delicious candy or cottage cheese. Could you imagine as well? Because like with the pinata, you have like a blindfold on, right? So you're going to hit it, and you make contact with something, and then suddenly you have like this wet sensation over like your entire body. And it's like, instead of candy, you have stood underneath the pinata and you opened it up and now there's just cottage cheese all over you. Very upsetting. I love it. I love it. I made a pinata, I remember in school, that was so thick that no one could hit it open. And I was very proud of myself. I don't know why. I did it a few times. Like, we would do like things where they're like, oh, for a day-to-day class you can make a pinata and have a good time, and I'd be like, yippee, I'm gonna make a pinata so thick that no one can open it. And then like I vividly remember my family having to get like a saw and saw open one of my pinatas because it was so thick no one could get any of the stuff inside, and I was so proud, so proud. Ah, dear. In my opinion, the best way of doing pinatas is making them so thick that nobody can actually get into them. And then there's a little bit more pink under there. Okay, and then here too. Actually, probably all that would be in shadow, wouldn't it? I'm being a bit picky for no reason. Probably, honestly, all of that would be in shadow. Okay, okay. Oh dear. Occasionally they mix it up and use baby bell cheese. Oh, baby bell cheese would be alright. People carry around crackers to hopefully catch them, just like for the cottage cheese. Oh dear. You probably would be inedible if it'd been inside a pinata, you are right. I actually kept one of mine I bought for my birthday. His name is Caesar because he was, his death was on the anniversary. He, of course, had the blue, bright blue plastic cutlery in him. Nice, nice. Oh dear. Alright. So, can you see that? It is very subtle. Well, I guess I can do it. You can barely see it, but I'll do it anyway. Okay, I think that's probably okay. We don't want to overshadow things anyway. And that's probably good enough. And then we want to do some highlights. Now, I think I'm going to be highlighting in this very bright yellow color because that's what I've done the exclamation in. It doesn't have to be this bright color, but I think it's going to be. I don't think it's a bad thing. And we could do another one here. Maybe just a little one. Okay. Whee! I love this shop. This shop? I mean, it is the shop. I love this song. It is the shopping theme. I really like it. Has good vibes. I have a 1 hour version looped on my PC. So like if ever like we run out of music for whatever reason or music isn't working, I can just have it play the 1 hour loop of the Wii shopping music anytime. Which I would love. I think it might drive everyone here a little bit wild, but that's okay. I love it. I think it's a great song. I don't know if that's too much. I do have a habit of sort of overdoing it a little bit sometimes, because I like highlighting things. See, I don't know if yellow's the right color. I might try a slightly more pinkish color. I can keep the exclamation in yellow if I want. I just don't know if I'm feeling yellow for all of this. Like, it's fine, but it's not really giving me very much. Let's try a different color. I do say, like... That's pretty cool. I mean, that's pretty haunting. Even more haunting. Also, music for you. I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been... What do we do? A lighter pink. A long week. Since I was just swimming here, that's kind of good. Think that we need to speak. Hi, Jean, thank you for fish. You have paninas? I want to know what a paninas is. I'm assuming panini, but also, you're not familiar, the Papa Louie cookie game has similar style, right? Waiting music. Oh, nice. I might have to look into that. These are wonderful. What do you put in them? These are, Bum, bum, bum. Whispers to me like fish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Oh. Hey Jean, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've just been making this one for Starry, and I'm trying to decide the highlight color, but I actually kind of vibe this one. I don't know. It's not red, so it's not like terrifying, and I feel like it fits within the color scheme. Oh dear, gotta lock it into a bunch of writing. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, but it's fun writing. What kind of fun writing are you doing? And Kai, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I might also, just to be a little picky, which I think is good. I don't think pickiness is bad in this case. Take this color and just take a slightly darker version and spritz it like in here. There you go. Do I like that? I don't know if I actually like that more. Wait a minute. No, I don't think I like that actually. I think that adds too much. There's too much! I feel like that just reads better. Sometimes it'd be like that, that's okay. Right, just make sure my lines are... I like some of the thicker lines, but some of them I don't want to be that thick. They're pretty good though. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, dear. Very sleepy today. I don't know why I've been waking up. I feel that. I feel that me also. I did get some good sleep last night, thankfully, but I've been waking up so early otherwise. I've been grabbed by someone from LARP to do a bunch of pieces for an in-character med... That's awesome, Jean. Oh my god. Wait, that sounds so fun. Hell yeah. Little rosemary focaccia from the bakery section. Cheese, tomato, chili. Oh. Oh, that sounds really good. That sounds really good. Ricos, how are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you? Why am I? What kind of answer can I give there? Why am I? Like, why am I the person I am? Or why am I existing? They're probably my parents, right? I'd have to guess. Probably because of my parents. Probably. I mean, not definitely, but probably. Oh, dear. Oh, is that a... there you go. Outside the lines, I see you. Wait a minute. I saw that as well. I also saw that. You can't hide that from me. There you go. There we go. And then... oh, you know what I might do actually? Just a little bit. I don't always put eyelashes on characters, but because there's not too much extra detail, I feel like I could get away with it. I might just put some extra eyelashes on. For funsies. Just, because there's not too much happening in this space. So, like, why not? Actually, maybe just the two. And then, yeah, there we go. Yeah. A little something something. Because I've got space. Okay, normally I don't have space for that sort of thing, but this one I do. I think it adds to it. And I have no bag, so why not? On top of that, I'm a priest now at LARP, and part of my dedication ceremony will be getting the other person cozy and reading them a story, which means I gotta write the story to read to them. I want to do one for every nation, which is at least 9 stories. Oh, but Jean, that sounds lovely. Hell yeah. I was gonna say, why are you gay for the bands? But nah. But will I wear wigs? Also, Spock, to you too. How you doing? Why are you hamster? I don't know. I don't know that one. How day those, and my mum died, they were going to surround myself with friends and positive stuff. Bless you. Definitely look after yourself. 100%. And Barg, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Oh dear. Sending hugs. Yeah, sending all the hugs. Oh dear. All right. I think we might be done with this one. Which means I think that's the last. So this, again, for anyone who missed the beginning of stream, this is, I think, the last commission that we had to do, not including the giveaways. We had 3 giveaway scraps and 2 giveaway goblins. But other than those, I think this is the last of the commissions. which means as of this moment, in the last month, we've made, yeah, the 20 emotes, 10 animated emotes, 6 scraps, and 3 goblins in 1 month, which is not bad. Not bad at all. Let me also just quickly get these saved so I can do save as PNG, Starry Sketched 2. Oh, this isn't a sketch actually. This is the actual thing. Save, and then PNG. Oh no, I need to do without the outline. There's a lot of work though, but again, obviously for a lot of people that have been incredibly supportive. So like, I wanted to make art for everyone that supported if I could. So hell yeah, I'm gonna have to make some kind of like grid or something. Yeah. Because otherwise I'm not, sorry, it's going to say, bing, don't worry about that. Because otherwise I'm not going to see it. Also, thank you for the follows, very kind of you. And thank you for the 35 streak. Sorry, I don't know if I said that, but thank you. Antidepressants can cause high chances. Yeah. A lot of medications do, actually. You definitely stay hydrated. Not overhydrated, but hydrated enough. And drinking water is a good one. Dear. Not me thinking of wearing compression gloves. Yeah, it's the art gloves. Art gloves. Dear. All right. Yeah, I need to make some kind of like table of all the ones we made, because we made a lot of emotes, like a lot of emotes, and I'm really pleased with them. Yeah, we've done like a good range. I think the most popular ones were the heart emotes and the sippy emotes. I think those ones we did the most of, but like, again, I did nearly every single one from my bases at least once. The only base we didn't use even once was the laughing one. No one was feeling funny. No one was having funny. But every other base we used at least once, which was really cool. Really cool. Yeah, I think that's everything. I'm pretty happy with that. All right. What I will do is, though, we're not done for the day. We've got more. Oh, but wait, there's more. Because now we're on to the giveaway ones. Yeah, we made emotes for how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, 17 different people, but 3 people had 2 emotes, which is why, yeah. Why some of them, yeah, don't have that. And then we go to the scraps. We're going to do, I think, sleeves, because sleeve has specifically quite an unusual scrap to make for them, which is this one. The yarn scrap. So yeah, we have this creature to make for sleeves, which is going to take a little bit of altering the base, but like not any of the complicated stuff, just like the shape of the base. Yeah. Greetings. How you doing? Good morning. Hello, Schmifty. Hi, Schmifty. Yeah. It's cool to see like a lot of emotes like popping up around Twitch, which I've made, which is cool. It's nice. How you doing? Shifty, I now have a fridge full of figs. We found some. It took us going to like 7 different shops, but we now have figs. I've stolen them. I've stolen all the figs. I use the evil so much. I'm so glad. Yee. Oh dear. I couldn't stop you in time. You couldn't. I've stolen all of the figs in Wales. They're all in my fridge right now. That's not true. The last place had a lot, so we left 2 boxes. But like, everywhere else, I took many a fig. I'm trying to see if I can bring them on screen. I've got like, but I think if I bring all of them on screen, actually, it's probably going to crash. What do I have here already? Oh, there's one of them. That's one of the animated emotes we made. That's not the one I'm looking for, though. Nope. Nope. I need to sort myself out. Oh, there's all the scraps. Not what I'm looking for right now, but not super unuseful. I need to also add the other scraps in as well. Ah, dear. Yeah. I am awake and existing. On a Friday, honestly, I feel like that's all anyone can ask of you. Back to lurking. No, you're fine. I will find you a fig. If I have any spare jam, I might make one for Schmifty. We could make a spare jam for Schmifty. Oh, dear. But it depends on how much jam we can make, because I don't know. I don't know. I'm not really following measurements. I'm following vibes. Oh dear. Alright. So yeah, this is the plan for the sleeve scrap, which is, as you can see, it's basically making them just out of into a yarn creature. So there are some bits we can do in the same sort of way, like if I grab a red pen really quickly and all this, oh no, is that the eraser? Yeah. All this back, give me red. Give me red. Thank you. All this back here will be done in the same way as the wigs normally will be done. And this here will be done in the same way as the patches. But obviously we have a base that needs to be remade, basically. So I think the initial goal is going to be to actually go into, like, this bit and make this into the base. I think... Because this is one where... 2 seconds. Let me just... Yeah, the arm goes down. I think logically what would make the most sense is to just draw some of these separately again, and then in the end remove the base, and then we can just shrink it into the size it's meant to be. What I think is, if I do like this top bit here, and then the bottom bit separately, I could have them condensed down together. Yeah. So it's kind of easier as far as accessories. There's a lot less accessories. We just have to do some alters to the base, but I can still keep the mouth, the eyes, and like the general shapes the same. It's just making the arms separately, and then this bit and this. So it kind of ends up being the same workload, just like slightly different work. Yeah, and then we can make a yarn. We got a baby gate for my brother, even though he's 5, and my favorite thing is teasing like he's a prisoner. He keeps saying, me not prisoner, big boy. Make all the jam. We're doing a jam stream tomorrow, Kai. We're making jam on stream. First ever cooking stream. Ever. Probably last cooking stream for a minute as well, if I had to guess. Just based on... It's a lot of prep, and also I'm giving my induction to Feathered afterwards. But we are actually doing a cooking stream. Yeah. Alright. What we'll do is... yeah, let's get rid of this for now, because we mainly want to focus on the base. And this is nothing, so delete that. What we want to do is we want to go into here, and this is kind of the only bit that we need to be... We don't need this, we don't need this, and we don't need this. Yeah. You get the vibes. Kind of horrifying, but you get the vibes. And then we can turn the opacity down on that, and this is what we're going to be drawing, effectively. Yeah. Oh dear. I have to be a millionaire if I want to buy any figs where I live. It's insanely expensive. It's like 14 kilograms for... Whoa! I love figs, but no figs for me. I think my figs were like £2 for a box of 5, which is not ideal, but like, yeah. You can get enough like that. It's still like a little expensive like compared to other jams, but it's not awful. Oh dear. Been my friend's house for a birthday. Hell yeah. No, you're fine. Enjoy your friend's birthday. Also, I need to blow my nose. 2 seconds. I'm gonna hide. You don't get... You'll see and hear none of this. I'm out. You don't get to see it. Back in a mo. Nose blow complete. Okay. No one is any the wiser. Dear. Fellow sweet spotted. Jam. Damn. Guess who is finally accepting reality? They need glasses and an eye appointment. Ooh, good luck with your eye appointment. If you do need glasses, are you gonna... I'm assuming you're gonna do the thing of like trying on as many as you can. Try on all the different shapes. Oh dear. We're a very glasses positive stream these days. I didn't wear my glasses for like 2 years on stream because I thought they made me look too girly, and I was being very toxic, and now I have turned a new page, a new leaf. I like my glasses. They're fun. And I have 4 pairs that I wear regularly, and I like all of them. And yeah, I feel much more positively about them now. And they also help me see, which is kind of cool. It's still kind of novel. They do be helping me see. Alright, you want that there, and then we're just going to do this the whole way up. This is kind of what I meant when I said we were going to be slightly altering how the base worked. This is the alterations. And then the eye is under there, so that's why I'm not doing it, because you won't see it. And it also gives me a really clear place of like, where do I need to put the eye? The answer is there. The other bits are going to work more as a wig, so we will do those separately. Right, let's start to get these lines looking nice. There's also a part of my brain that's like, if I do all these on separately, I could change the line color of all the different yarns, which might look really nice actually. So maybe we do all the different parts separately, even though these two pieces will be moving in tandem. Yay for vision, yay for vision. Try all the purple ones. Ooh, very cool, very cool. I'm offended, not really, I'm Norwegian. Historical femini. Only girls enjoy glass and paninis, it's so true. Oh dear, can you no longer have paninis? Yeah, I've not had a panini since coming out. It's been years, and I refuse to eat paninis. Paninis are only for women. For context, there was a thing, right? I know a lot of different schools have their own toxic shit going on, right? In my school, there was a thing where basically only girls would eat paninis. Paninis were not food for boys. If you were a boy, you didn't eat paninis, and if you did, everyone would look at you weirdly. But I don't know why. And it was very much like I have learned that this, like from streaming basically, this was very much a thing in my school, but not like a thing in the wider schooling community. But in my school, yeah, the boys wouldn't eat paninis. Only the girls ate paninis. Because paninis were girl food. What does it mean? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't make the rules. That's just kind of how it was. Oh dear. Which is what Robert is referencing. Robert is referencing that only girls eat paninis. Specifically girl food. Oh dear. It's very stupid. And then I guess a lot of stuff in like high school is stupid. Is one of the many silly things that happen in high schools that you look back on an adult like, wait a minute, why was it like that? Wait a second, why? Dear. But why? And I can't give you a good answer as to why. No longer, yeah, you can't have paninis. Unless... I have a small memory from when I wore them 7 years ago. I remember them making everything not have a funny edge, and it was clear and bright and in color. Panini is so tasty. Why does someone deny themselves panini? I don't know. That is so stupid. I know. Like, I'm aware that it's really stupid. It's just like a school thing, right? Of like kids being like, only girls eat paninis. And like, what does it mean? I don't think anyone really knows. I don't think anyone really knows. I think everyone's just kind of making it up. But like, yeah, just weird, toxic school mentality, you know? What does it mean? I don't think anyone really knows. But it just, nobody wants to be the person that calls it out. Because then it's like, oh, you want to eat paninis. Weird. Just stupid high school toxicity. I do eat paninis, by the way. Well, sometimes, not very often, to be honest. We don't have like a panini press, but like if I'm at a cafe, I might eat a panini. I like the mozzarella and pesto ones. Oh yo, what's it saying? It's saying to do the scrap. You're so right. I should do the scrap, and I am doing the scrap. Fear not. My phone is keeping me on schedule again. I am just gonna like work through these as we go, because I could do all the fine line art at the same time, but it's kind of a lot to do, so I think this makes more sense just to chip away at it. In my school, there were only 2 water fountains next to each other, but people only ever drank from one because the other was the piss fountain! Eating paninis, bananas, and pickles are for girls, and peach donuts and Pringles are for boys. Pringles are for boys? I didn't know that one. That's a new one for me. Is that a name? Sounds... Is it the name? No, I don't know. Genuinely, I could not tell you. All I knew is that, like, in the school, only the girls ate paninis. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. Free us from this stupid gender role. It's stupid. I don't understand. Paninis are great. Again, I don't have them that often, but that's just because we don't have like a panini press, and we don't go to cafes all that often. But again, if we did, I don't mind the tuna one as well. I prefer the mozzarella pesto ones, but like I'd take a tuna one as well. Alright. Dear Strays men often have such weird rules for one of them. There's a ton of them that get angry at someone else for being different. Yeah. It's also like you have to bear in mind this is like from school. So like the high school, like we call it secondary school, but they would have been ages from 11 to 16. So like pretty young and very easy to influence with that sort of thing. So like, yeah. I'm gonna stick by. Is it stupid? Yes. I also am like, they were children. We were children. Everyone was children. And young ones at that. Yeah, so we do have to do this with every single one just to make sure they look kind of like wound yarn. Dear. You could build something fun out of a Pringles tube. Oh. Dear. Just, I see. Alright. And I had like and I only ever used it on school trips because I always had school dinners. So I was never like a packed lunch kind of kid unless it was a school trip. But we had from like the cereal boxes, the Pringles case, where you could put like a small amount of Pringles in the Pringles case. And we had them in green and red. I think they were from cereal boxes. Sure, someone can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty sure they were cereal box ones. Where, yeah, you got like a case for your Pringles, so you could take a smaller amount of Pringles with you. I think they were from cereal boxes. Okay. Nice. Let's get full baguettes. We didn't really have baguettes. Baguettes were not really a thing at my school. Yeah. Yeah. I'm assuming, I don't know. I assume they could. I thought you were born at the... I cannot condole the way information like this circulates in schools. Oh no, it's stupid. It is stupid. But yeah. Also, though, for anyone coming in, it is literally children. There we go. Ooh. There we are. I feel like I was in too chill of a school district for this. We were in a really, really big school. We had 5 years, 2,000 students, averaged, yeah, like around 400 students a year. So it was like a pretty, like for like where I lived at least, it was like the biggest. I don't remember what to call it. I'm really sorry. It's the free one. I think it's a state school. Whichever one is the free school. I'm sorry, I think it's called different things in America versus the UK, which is why I'm like hesitating on what to call it, because we had this conversation before, and the same thing in America means something very different in the UK. But it's the free one. The free school. Public schooling. Yeah, so that's what I can't call it, is public schooling, because public schooling is apparently paid in other places. And we had this whole conversation where I was like, I've always called it a public school because it was free, but in certain other places in the world, public school literally means that it's paid for. So it's like the opposite of what it means here, which is where it gets very confused, which is why I think I have to use state school to describe what it was if I want the people overseas to understand. It's weird. It's weird. It's a weird one of those weird ones of like, depending on where you live, it means completely the opposite. Any dramas or big rumors in elementary, middle, or high school? I won't say too many of the things that happened in my school. I know some of them were bad, but also some of them I had to be careful because some of them did make the news. So I'm not looking to. I had this conversation with Shiny the other day where I was like, I have so many stories that I'll never tell. because it would be unsafe in an internet to actually talk about a lot of the stuff that happened. It wasn't the best school, but you did get some great stories for like pub discussions out of it. But not for Twitch. Not for Twitch where people look things up. Yeah, gotta stay safe online and all that good stuff. State school is free standard, public school is paid, but follows the curriculum. Private is paid and has special requirements. Yeah. It's state school is the one I was thinking of, yeah. It's a state school. As I think most schools were. But yeah, a very big one. Alright. That's one. Run, ready to go. Yeah, basically what Robert said. That's why. It's because public school is different elsewhere in the world. Yeah, you did this, Liz, this is exactly the same like thing that I had like a couple months ago, where I said I went to a public school and they were like, oh, jelly fancy, and I was like, what? What are you talking about? State school is what I need to say, yeah. To like explain what I went to. It was a state school. But yeah, no, I also go to like, oh, it's public school. I'm gonna do like a blue one. Alright. Yeah, it looks the same color. Oh, because of this. There you go. There we go. Now we do the same thing all over again, but on this side. Like so. Okay, cool. Excellent. That should work, and then I can get rid of the donk and rid of donk. And we can just work on getting this looking nice, because it's a little wobbly in places. The ideas are fine, it just make it a bit neater. And then make all the lines look pretty again. Yeah. Could even actually go a little higher with this one. I want to go a little bigger here. You want to go a little higher up there? There you go. Nice. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ah, dear. I still dream about the focaccia I had to this day. It's been 7 years since I had it. Oh. So I went to a private school with his butler. I mean, that's fair. I am a believer, okay? Like, I went to a not the best state school, but it was fine. I got through. If you can give your kids opportunities like that can benefit them in the future, I think that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing. I think that's ideal. To be able to put yourself in a position where you can offer, you know, maybe a better education, or a school which is like a little safer and stuff like that, or easier to get to. I feel like that's a positive thing only. I'm big into, like, if you can do that and your parents are happy to do that for you, I think that's really lovely. Really, really lovely. Obviously, not everyone can do that for their kids, but if you can, what a nice thing to be able to offer them. Yeah. There we are. And if you're gonna have money, spending on your kids is nice, at least. PD in the house. How are you doing, PD? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. To charter schools in the US. Yeah, there's actually a huge problem in the US currently, trying to divert funding from public state schools. Charter schools saying charter schools funded. Oh, fair. Get angry about it. I probably can't really speak about that much in this community because it's like not something that I really know a lot about, but it doesn't surprise me. There we are. Alright, let's get all of this going up. And to be fair, I don't want to linger on topics that make people angry anyway. It's a Friday. I want to have like a nice Friday of good vibes and art. and talking about artists and all the art things, and jam. I'm very excited for jam. And I'm excited to do a cooking stream in general. I watch a lot of cooking streams. I don't think I'll be nearly as good or as put together as a lot of the people that I watch that do cooking streams. But I'm excited to give it a go nonetheless. Yeah. Wow. And then we got cooking stream. That's another thing also, for anyone who's not aware, I should probably mention this a little bit more. Professional streamer. I'm on holiday. We've got the cooking stream happening tomorrow, which I'm again quite excited about because it's not a stream that I've done before, and it won't be another stream that I do for a while. We have that tomorrow, and then I am taking time away, and not just away from streaming. I'm actually going completely offline for a week. From Tuesday to Tuesday. The reason is I am mountain climbing, which means you won't be able to get hold of me. It will not be possible. I am going to be up a mountain. Yep, I'm gonna make it obviously clear in the Discord and stuff like that so people don't get too caught out. But yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of me for anything, if you're wanting to ask anything or get anything out of the way, you'll have to tell me, honestly, probably before Monday. After Monday, you will not see me. I will just be gone. I will not respond to anything. The whole idea is that I'm taking some time offline and also spending time with my family. So I will not be responding to anything. I also will be halfway up a mountain most of the week, which means we're going to have no reception anyway. So even if it was an emergency and you were trying to get through to me, the likelihood is I wouldn't hear you. I wouldn't know, because we are going to be, again, doing Snowdon and then like a lot of other hikes around Wales, which I'm very, very excited about. It's been on my bucket list again. All the bucket list things this year, but it's been on my bucket list for a really long time. And yeah, I'm really excited to do that. It's going to be really, really cool. I'll try and get some good photos that don't have like all of my family in it. We'll see. I'm definitely prioritizing having a good time with them, to be honest. But I'll try and maybe get at least like one photo I can share online, just to show that we done it. But yeah, it's going to be predominantly off. How dare you not stream us hiking? Well, that was actually, so when I went to TwitchCon last year, it was one of the questions I had. So there was a few panels that I really, really wanted to go to. And one of the panels was the IRL streaming panel. It was, again, there wasn't a lot that I desperately wanted to go to, like, but that one was one of them, where I really, really wanted to go to the IRL streaming panel because I had questions. And one of the streamers there was one that did a lot of streaming in places with no signal around Europe, basically like very much wilderness-like hikes. And I had so many questions on how they did it, because I'm like, how do you stream when there is no signal? Like, what are you doing? And they suggested, like, I will say they had like a lot more information about like EU stuff rather than where I live in UK. So that's like some of it wouldn't be options for me. But it was really interesting to hear about people putting it together. And also like, because I've always kind of assumed there's going to be things that I'm going to have to spend money on if I want to do that. But they're actually kind of broke it down in a really cool way of like explaining, well, like check your priorities, but like a lot of this you can actually just do from your phone, and like having a proper camera won't necessarily help you, but what you would want is this, that, and the other. And also talking about laws about filming in public spaces in different countries and stuff like that. Like obviously definitely look it up and double check when you're visiting different countries, and also what your own country's laws are. But it was really interesting to learn about someone's perspective of people that do that a lot. Now I don't really have any I don't want to stream in public spaces, like as in like really busy spaces where there's lots of people. I have no interest in like talking to strangers in my streams and stuff like that. That's not ever been my goal, and it's not become my goal now. But what I would love to do is something that I like to do in my private time. Again, I like hiking, but I also like finding spaces in like very, very quiet spaces and doing crafts in like the woods or in like ruins and stuff like that. Going to like really picturesque places around Wales and taking my crafts with me and just doing a couple of hours of like, here's an abandoned castle, we're the only people here, and we're gonna do some crafts. And I wouldn't do it alone if I was doing it just for safety, because, you know, when you're streaming people, you have to be careful. But I would love to like drag a few crafting friends on these hikes with me and be like, come with me, we're gonna go hiking here, and then we're gonna bring a craft with us, and when we get to the peak or to this place, this really picturesque, or maybe a lake, we're gonna put out a picnic thing and we're gonna do crafts together. and I would really like to do that. And the thing that's been always quite difficult is, one, I assume that I needed a lot of equipment that I didn't currently have, and there's a few things that I would need to pay for, but it's not nearly as much as I thought that it was. And two, how do you do this when most of these areas do not have signal? And I've learned a lot of interesting things. I have a lot of them like downloaded as like PDF like walkthroughs and stuff like that, so that I can go back and like go through it all later. But yeah, it was very cool, because I would love to do that. Again, there's a lot of beautiful, beautiful areas around Wales. I mean, Wales is known for being very picturesque, and it is lovely to just take, you know, your crafts with you and go do it in the wilderness. It's nice. I'd like to do that with people. It's been a very long-term stream goal of mine to do that at some point. And it's just been, there's been a few things in the way, which is, again, the knowledge that I just didn't have. We've been very busy as well, and I probably need to learn to drive, because I can't rely on Shiny in the middle of the week when they're also working. But technically, I am actually allowed to drive now. I just need to get like driving lessons, but I'm allowed to, which is exciting. I don't think I'll ever be like the biggest driver, just because obviously if I'm having a migraine, sensibly I'm not going to be driving, funnily enough, but it would give me options to do those kind of days, you know? Oh dear. Especially if I go with friends and I can drive us there and they can drive us back, kind of thing. Yeah. Also, Sleepy, good morning, and Supreme, good morning. How are you doing? Good morning, good morning. We finished earlier the last commission from last month, and we're now just working on a couple of the giveaway pieces. So we had giveaway scraps, which is what I'm working on right now. And we have 2 giveaway goblins that I'm going to be working on when we get back from holiday, because next week I'm going on holiday, which I'm very excited about. We're going on a hiking holiday with my family, and we're going to do Snowdon, hopefully, and some other mountains in the area. And yeah, so I'm going to be like completely off the grid for like a week, but it should be really, really fun, and I'm really looking forward to it. There we go. And that's enough random lines. Excellent, excellent. Oh dear. Sounds like a fun idea, doesn't it? Doing well, thank you. How are you? Good. I've been really good. Yeah, really, really good. We've been doing our first ever cooking stream tomorrow, so I've been prepping a lot for that, which is exciting. I got my date for surgery penciled in. It's not penned in because I need to send them some forms, but I've spoken to the surgeon that I want, and I've spoken to them at the clinic and stuff. I've had my consultations and such. We've had discussion, and yeah, and also, again, it's not penned in yet, so I'm like hesitant to say, but like the penciled in date is basically exactly when I wanted it. It's in November, which means I can do all of Breast Cancer Awareness Month without worrying about having 2 things going on at the same time. So I can do all the breast cancer awareness stuff leading up to it, and then in November, I normally take a break from streaming in November after Boobtober anyway, because mentally I need to shut off for a bit. And yeah, it works out perfect in that like the time that I would have hopefully been taking a break anyway, I can go get my top surgery. Yeah, which is amazing. Yeah, I'm really stoked about that. Yeah, massively stoked about that. And yeah, being able to talk them through my concerns and stuff has been really nice, because I do have concerns. Of course, it's a surgery. It makes sense. And yeah, it's good. Things have gone really well there. So yeah, happy days, honestly. Happy days. I'm very pleased. Very, very pleased. All right, that is the 2 top bits. Ready? Just save that while I remember. Hollow, yay, yeah. And cooking, yeah, cooking tomorrow. Oh dear. And then we'll have 1 more art stream on Monday, and then a week off. And that's great, thank you, yeah. Also, for those who don't know, Supreme Doom currently doing a partner push. A very, very sweet bean. If you haven't gone and followed her before, please go send her some love. She does loads of arts and crafts over there, and is a massive supporter in the arts and crafts community on Twitch. If you are an artist and you haven't gone and checked out Supreme Doom, you are missing out. You are missing out. But yeah, no, I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I was very, very nervous before the appointment, because I was like, obviously, if it doesn't go well, I'm gonna have to talk to somebody else instead. And you know, when you've had your heart set on something for like a long time, it's like, I don't wanna change what I want. Like, I kind of know what I want. So yeah, it went really, really well though. So luckily, I don't think I need to change what I want, which is nice. Oh dear. Yeah, very, very happy days. All right, we need now. Oh. Oh, maybe we could do. Nope. This is not my forte. I'll do it this side first, maybe. There you go. And then... should probably try and stick a little bit more to the guidelines. They are there for a reason. Yeah, this is for sleeves, and it's going to be a scrap made entirely out of, like, yarn. So, like, a bit of a Frankenstein's yarn cake monster. But it's a very fun idea. So when Sleeves was like, can you do this? I was like, I want to do that. And we will find a way to do that, because that sounds really fun. There we go. I think if I remove... It's not perfect. It's not really meant to be perfect, though. I think it's close enough where it's like... The only one I'm like a bit... It's like, is that going to be... We could... 2 seconds. Probably make those a little evener by doing this. Yeah, there you go. A little evener. I need to head out. It was lovely to see you, Purple. Take care of yourself. And no worries, no worries. Whenever I can, I want to. I'm not always the best at remembering, but whenever I can, I want to. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope things are still going well for you. I will unfortunately probably lose my streak in your stream next week. Just again, I'm going to lose all of my stream streaks. A warning to everyone that I have streaks in. I'm going to lose all of my stream streaks next week because, again, I'm in a no signal area. So it's not like I can even load Twitch on my phone. I'm going to be up a mountain, which, again, I'm very hyped about. But it means every single stream streak is about to get reset to 0. I'm really glad I hit 100 in Ophies. I got pretty close to 100 in Sloths. But yeah, 'tis unfortunate. I'm about to lose every single stream streak I have. But it's worth it for climbing Snowdon. Like, worth it for the mountain. And also, you know, it'll be nice to do that with my family. That'll be good. I hope we all have a really good time. I'm a little sad. A little sad. Streaks are great, but how great is to disconnect for a while? Yeah. I think it will be really, really nice. It is kind of also, it's technically like my break post the March event, because I didn't take a break after March. I took 2 days or 3 days off to like prep for the rest of this month, and then that's been it. So I haven't really taken a break since doing March, and I'm kind of finally at a point where I'm like, yeah, I probably would like a break at this point. You know, I've been going pretty non-stop now for the last few months. It would be good to take a little break, see family, and yeah, kind of vibe. Also, again, Snowdon's something that I've always wanted to do. So it'd be nice to complete some IRL goals, because we've had an amazing year so far of completing so many stream goals. Time to do some IRL stuff. There we go. But not before we get the scraps done. Scraps first, though. That's looking like a bit of an amalgamation yarn cake. Also, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Yeah, I guess you won't lose your streaks here. I'll lose my streaks elsewhere, but you'll still be streaking. Thank you for the streak nap. Oh dear. I wonder if maybe it would make sense to just merge these together. Probably. Probably. Oh, thank you for the 400 bits. What the hell, Nap? That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Thank you for the bits. Alright, let's... Oh, why am I... I'm starting on this one, apparently, actually. Sure. You know what? If that's what we say, then that's what we say. Oh, I will also be wearing one of the things that I made during March event, but not on Snowdon. It'd be to an event after we do Snowdon. Again, if someone very close to me is graduating, and I've already checked, because they were like, the uniform, it's smart casual, which is terrifying, by the way, because what the hell is smart casual? I don't know. But I checked with them, I was like, can I just wear my floral trousers and like a nice shirt? And they were like, yeah, that'd be perfect. I'm also wearing florals. I was like, great, excellent. Florals it is. So I'm going to be wearing the trousers that I made in March, which is good. Smart casual is a scary one. I don't really know what smart casual is. I feel like that could be literally anything. So as soon as I see smart casual, I'm like, no. What does it mean? But what does it mean? It's okay. I've already had my outfit confirmed, so I'm fine. Hell yeah. Alright. How are we doing, by the way, on time? Oh, we've only been going for 3 hours. We're doing excellent. Honestly, there is a chance I might even get to another scrap today. Potentially. But then what are we going to do on Monday? Wait a second. Getting ahead is also scary. Like, what do you do if you get ahead? But I haven't even had lunch yet. I mean, I guess I could just do a slightly shorter stream today, but I wasn't really planning to do a short stream. The only thing that I need to do is just double check that the induction hob is working again after stream. And that's about it. That's all the prep that I need to do. Everything else is ready. Build a body? I could. I could. You're right. Eat jam. If we do our jam making stream tomorrow, Monday can be my jam eating stream, where I eat all the jam we make. And definitely don't give it to anyone. Oh dear. I could also work on the goblins. That would be the other thing would be, but then I'd feel bad if I started the goblins because I'm then just going to go offline for a week. It's been a minute since I've had free time. I'll have to think about it. Fig. Yeah, I got all the figs. I've collected every fig in Wales. They're all mine. They're all in my house now. Ready to make fig jam tomorrow. I'm so excited. First ever cooking stream. And again, last for a while because I am thinking I'm going to lend my induction hobs to Feathered for one of her craft projects. So I'm literally going to do this one cooking stream, and then immediately the cooking equipment is going to Feathered. But I'm probably just lending it, I think. I don't think I'm selling it to them or anything. I think I'm just lending it so that I can grab it back afterwards. So I could do cooking streams in the future. Wow. There we go. Also, I hope you're doing well, Queener. We're doing our first ever cooking stream tomorrow, and I'm very excited about it. If you can't tell by the fact I keep mentioning it, and it's also in the title, I'm very excited. I think it's not... I don't know how long of a stream it's going to be, because it really depends on how long the jam takes to cook. But I think it's going to be a chopping up all of the figs, measuring things out, of course, and then it all just goes in a pot together, and then you just heat it for a really long time. So we're mostly going to be yapping, I think. There's going to be a lot of yap. Because, yeah, with jam, it just cooks and reduces for, like, a really, really long time until it becomes the right consistency. And then what I remember from it is you put a tiny bit of the jam in a little dish. And then you put the dish in, like, a cool box or the fridge or something. I'm probably going to use a cool box. And then leave it for, like, a few minutes. And then bring it back out, look at it. If it's solidified, then you can stop cooking the rest of it. Do you have the thermometer? We're just winging it. I'll be honest, it's been one of those things of like being online, right? If that you learn that other people don't do things the same way that you do them. I've never used a thermometer for making jam, ever. I do have a thermometer downstairs that I could technically use, but I've never used it. We've always just done it. Like, we follow the recipe and we do the jam. I don't know. Maybe it's because my family's recipes are pretty consistent. Like, we've done them a lot. But, like, I've never used a thermometer for jam. And I've only heard of that since, yeah, speaking to people online. Oh, dear. But I do have a thermometer downstairs if you know, we want to. But I have a sneaking suspicion I probably will just do it the way that we've always done it, which is, like, you chuck it in a pot, you bubble it for a really long time. And then, yeah, you get your cool box to one side, or fridge, depending on what you have. I'll be using a cool box. And when it feels like it's like a good consistency, just start doing testers for it every few minutes until you're like, yeah, this is setting. This is good. Yeah. Okay, and then, maybe like this kind of color? Yeah, we haven't done this kind of color. We'll do this kind of color last. Nice, nice. Almost all in. Yeah, I'll just put this one under here, I suppose. Oh, dear. Oh! Sick! Well done, Nap! Thank you so much! That's incredibly kind of you! Hell yeah! Congrats on the new badge! Very cool. Very cool. I haven't seen anyone get a new badge for a minute. GG's. There we go. And then we just go woof, woof. There you go. And once again, I can actually remove this now, we just don't need it. And we'll still need that a little bit, but yeah. Yeah! All the layers. We just have to make it look nice, but yeah. It's still a scrap, they're just like kind of a textured scrap. Oh dear. Woomph! How you doing, Osio? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. We've been yapping about jam. I've managed to round up every fig in Wales. I've got all of them in my house right now. I've stolen all of the figs so that we can make fig jam tomorrow. I'm so excited. It's my first ever cooking stream and I'm very excited for it. And also I love fig jam. I've never made fig jam. I've made a lot of jam, but never fig jam. And so I've just been yapping about jams all day. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're recovering well. I hope things have been good. Ah dear. Woomph. Oh dear. Yapping about jams? Yeah. I'm so excited. We're making fig jam, and again, fig jam is like not a jam that I can buy very easily here. So it's also just going to be nice to have fig jam. But I'm kind of also just excited to give it a go of doing cooking on stream. We'll see, we'll see. Again, I won't be doing another one in a while regardless because I've already promised to lend my gear to Feathered so that she can also use it. Oh dear. Which I prefer. I think rather than everyone buying the same streaming gear and themselves, if you can share it around with friends, I'm like, that makes so much more sense. That way, I don't need these extra hobs just hanging around in my house 24/7. And if Feathered, it saves Feathered some money. But yeah, I won't be doing another cooking stream for a while regardless, because I'm lending out the stuff immediately. But if it goes well, I wouldn't be against doing them again in the future, especially for making like jams and chutneys, because I love making jams and chutneys. That's just something that I do anyway. Wow. Also, Anxious, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. Oh dear. We are last few streams before going on holiday. And also, we finished the last commission from last month, which means last month we did 20 static emotes, 10 animated emotes, 6 scraps, and 3 goblins. Happy May 1st. It was a busy month, it was. But we stayed pretty much on target the whole way, and I'm pretty pleased with that. It was a lot of commissions. But it means that the only ones now are the ones for like the giveaway. So like this is a giveaway scrap. The next 2 scraps are also giveaway scraps. And then we have 2 giveaway goblins. Yeah, so they haven't had to wait quite as long as the people that were waiting for commissions. Thankfully. So I felt very bad. You've been sick? Oh no, Anxious. I am sorry to hear that. I hope whatever you've caught passes quickly. Sleeves! Listen. I want to spoil. We might be potentially working on a scrap for you right now. We might be potentially working on a scrap for you. Dear, let me get the sleeve shout out. A very, very sweet bean. A sweet bean? Sweet bean. Oh my god. Also, very patient because we said sleeves when we were like doing sewing so often last month, and every time we were talking about sleeves, poor Sleeves got called out of like lurk, like, why are you talking about me? It's like, no, we're just talking about sleeves. Sleeves constantly. Dear. Where are you going on holiday? We're going on a hiking holiday around Wales, so we're hoping to do Snowdon. That's like kind of the one thing we all definitely want to do, but we're going away for like a week, so it's like the goal is find one good day that the weather is looking good. We'll do Snowdon that day, and the rest of it we're just hiking around. So we're going to play it a little bit by ear. There's a few places like a few of us would like to go and stuff like that. We might not all go to every place, so there might be times where it's just me and Shiny, or just like me and my mum, or something like that. But yeah, we're going to be hiking a little bit around Wales. We do hikes anyway, so it's not really that far out of like what we generally do. It's just for different places. This is why you call them splee. Splee. Also, thank you, Anxious. I appreciate it. I hope whatever you've come down with passes as soon as possible for you. I'm sorry that you've not been well. And yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. Also, because we're going to like the mountains, I will actually be completely uncontactable, at least as far as stream stuff goes, because I'm kind of going to no signal areas mostly. So not only will I, of course, be spending the time with family and all that good stuff, I'm also, like, not contactable. So if anyone has any emergencies or anything they need to ask or double check, Monday is kind of your last day, and then I'm just gone for a week. And even if you ask, I can't help you. I'm sorry. I will be gone. I will be gone up a mountain or in nearby places. But regardless, with very low signal. There we go. And also I'll be spending time with family, so I'm kind of prioritizing them anyway. Right, we do want... I like that a lot. I'm very happy with how that looks, by the way. I think it looks very cute. Just make sure... Ooh, wrong one. So just make sure there's not any overlap. And then we can merge those two together. And then what we need is like the little flicks coming out the side, which these ones would be probably... mostly the blue. Oh. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Why didn't it work? I kind of want like a frayed edge. Like so. Yeah, something like that. It'll be nice to have, like, a bit of a disconnect for a week, I think. I'll probably come back and be like, I've missed everything. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Where am I? Where is everyone? Who are you? Oh, dear. Leaves a tin with a string. Oh, yes, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's what I need. String tin. String tin. Sounds good for mental health. Yeah, I think so, too. What if I need a refresher on cannibalism and glass? I'm really sorry. I'm not going to be able to help you. I'm not going to be there. You're going to have to ask someone else. I'm so sorry. Oh dear. I'll be absolutely useless in that. Okay. And then... Oh dear. What? Jelly is very specific specialist knowledge. It's true, I wrote my entire dissertation on glass. Grobit's not actually wrong here. I wrote my entire dissertation in university on glass even. Specifically the work of Joseph Paxton and the influence of glass houses. But like the glass making process itself and like how that has influenced architecture was a really big part of it, naturally. That was my whole dissertation on glass. I know, it's really exciting. It was for me, I liked it, I had a great time. Probably not as exciting for whoever was reading it, but... Listen, I got a first on that dissertation, so I'll take it. You know, it might not be the most exciting read in the world, but it was a well-graded one. There we go. I'd worry more if you made a dissertation about cannibalism. Oh yeah, that one I didn't do. Although it would be interesting. You know, it would be an interesting one. Probably way more interesting than the glass one. The best way to cook flesh. No. Bonk. Wrong. No. There's no good way. You can't do it. Oh, I need to get your arms. But I also need your other little flicks and such. You know, I'm saying doing this as a separate layer, but I'm like, I could also just do it with the rest of it. I don't know. I'm having thinks and thoughts here. These two can be joined together though. Yeah, so it's that and that. There you go. And then okay. Get this all neatened up. I don't actually know if I have that dissertation anymore. Thinking about it, I was like, I wonder if it's saved somewhere on my PC, but like I've changed so much since then, I actually don't know if I have it anymore. I'm sure I could find it somewhere. Like, probably in a very old email, but I don't know. Historical, social, and psychological cannibalism. The art was very nice. I like the way you draw lines and do hat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I have a really good time with it. I like doing all these kind of like silly hatchy lines and such. They're very fun. Oh dear. So I'm glad they're also fun to watch, because they're very fun to do. Can't recommend it enough. Very fun art style. It kind of takes like a bit of the rendering pressure off you as well if you want to do like, because I'm honestly kind of, as far, I'm sure everyone who does art is kind of probably in this, where they're like, your art style is constantly evolving with you and your likes and interests. I think my art style is probably evolving into wanting to do a less rendered art style, or to do less rendering and more line work, and focus more heavily on like, if I'm doing colors, like really blocky colors. I don't know. That's kind of the vibe I'm feeling at the moment with art, and maybe the direction that I want to go in. And doing all that hatching and stuff like that kind of makes it so that you still feel like a lot of detail, even though there is maybe less rendering. Yeah. And it also kind of takes the pressure off you of rendering, because yeah, it's like, well, I've done all of the detail and the line work. I don't need to do a lot else now. That's done. Yeah. Dream about the degree in architecture. I dabbled a bit in architecture. In Minecraft? Hell yeah. I mean, mine was a very specific course, so I won't say the name of the course because I don't want to dox too much about my private life with that sort of thing. But it was a very specific course where it was all about older architecture and renovation. So it was all about basically taking listed buildings and renovating them into modern buildings. So when you hear of a piece that's like a place getting like run down because it's very like it's got a really intense listing, and then you use it to remake it into something the public can use again. Now that can be housing, but generally the focus was more on commercial architecture. So taking an old, maybe like church that's really heavily listed and not used as a religious place of worship anymore, and turning it into an art gallery, that kind of stuff. So it's very much from public use 1 to public use 2, and how you work around the council and stuff like that, because a lot of it is, you know, basically writing documents to convince people that what you're doing is a positive thing and will have a positive impact on the surrounding area. And that's why you should let me do this thing, even though it's slightly outside of the listing, that sort of stuff. It is a very specific course. Most of the people that were on the course really enjoyed history. So it's like, if you like maths and also history, it was like a really good one, because like a lot of it was that, maths and history. And I like both of these things. So yes, that was kind of what the course was based on. And I really liked it. Again, it was a very specific course. You would basically go into like National Trust stuff. Basically, that's like the pathway of like where you go from, unless you decide to go into more everyday architecture. The pathway would be like, you'd do your university and then you'd go into like the National Trust and working on the upkeep of a lot of buildings there before maybe being able to do your own projects. But yeah. I liked it. Okay, cool. So we have the up piece and the down piece. Excellent. Oh dear. What's your address? 123 Fake Street. Oh, you told them. You told them. I want to try drawing places backgrounds, but my main focus is characters. Hey, I like drawing characters. You have the mastism. Listen. Oh dear. I was heavily dissuaded from doing art when I was in school. Heavily dissuaded. I've always enjoyed art, but I was always told, go into maths. And I did my maths like 2 years early. I was doing A-level maths when I was 15. I was on like an extended course for it. I also competed in maths competitions when I was really young, but I didn't like maths that much. I liked maths as much as I liked anything. It was like, whatever, I can do it, but I don't love it. And then we had a maths teacher, which I really didn't like very much, to be honest, which didn't help. Yeah, who kind of ruined a lot of math stuff for me. Ooh, what color do we want to do those? Apologies, it's okay. It's okay, I'll live. I'll just have to make sure I have jam for when people inevitably turn up to my house so I can give them the jam. What if you're American and only do one singular math? Yeah, only the one math. That sounds good. Oh dear. I am drawing dinos for coloring page. Hell yeah, dinos are cool, but they are very diverse. Thing is though, no one can tell you you're wrong because no one's seen a dinosaur IRL with its skin and everything. So like, what are they gonna tell you, that you draw a dinosaur wrong? I don't think so. Dear. As one of my colleagues does, historical building conservation. Yeah, it's like a very specific avenue, but I really enjoyed it. Also, Sleepy, I feel like that's so much got out of my work, got the mathsism, but what I enjoy is creative work. Being good at something doesn't mean that it's fun for you. Yeah. Also, Panda, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. What were you up to today? Oh, 2 seconds. It's being a butt. It's being a butt. That work? Yeah, there we go. I hope Bioshock was going well for you. How was your stream? What were you doing? Jelly is turning to jam tomorrow. I am, Cock. I am. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing my first ever cooking stream. For anyone who's new here, pandas included, of course. Hello, hi, welcome on in. My name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. We're currently turning this ball of yarn into a little creature. We're making a creature right now, and this is going to be for Sleevesren. And my stream is 18+, so if you're under the age of 18, you will have to nip off, I'm sorry. What were you up to? I hope you had a lovely time with Bioshock. And yeah, tomorrow is my first ever cooking stream. Now back to lurk. No, you're fine. Go back to your lurk. Americans see live dinosaurs all the time. We call them federal politicians. Also, hi, Komodo. On the topic, I tried to draw a more accurate T-Rex and discovered that it had feathers and it looks unrecognizable from the Jurassic Park T-Rex. Yeah, our information on dinosaurs is always changing, right? So, like, you can't really be wrong, per se. Because, like, what are they going to tell you? That your dinosaur is wrong? How do they know? How do they know? I don't know. Oh, dear. Also, I need to pick a color. And... I think what I might do... I need to pick a color for these. I have them at black right now. I might go for, like... kind of a bright... because sleeves is like a very turquoisey color. Maybe like this. If I go... That's a bit too similar to that one. I could probably get away with that same blue though, right? Yeah. I just need a colour that's not going to touch it, and I feel like that works pretty well actually. Yeah, there we go. Blues. The Velociraptors are cool, and I also agree. The feathers make it. Also, Frey, good morning. Welcome on in. Would you kindly tell us your favourite jam? Oh, yes, we must know. What is your favourite flavour of jam? Strawberry. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. I'm between a few myself. Weren't you alive when they were around? Oi, oi. Oi, 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 oi. Then Jurassic... Yeah, the Jurassic Park one is not... the feathers are great. A great addition. Dear. Deeply emotional over Sue T-Rex. Big cherry jam. I feel like I don't see cherry a whole lot either, but I do agree. Cherry jam is also delicious. Also a delicious jam, just not one I see as often. All right, we have this here. And then we'll have this to color in the eyes. Let me just open up the rest of the scraps real quick. Or any scrap, actually. I just need the mouth colors. Hello, box. I'm gonna steal your colors. I just need these for the inside of Schleemouth. because yeah, it's going to be on top of the yarn. I need to get it in. Very nice, very nice. Danger turkeys. To be fair, I only grew up on strawberries, so I haven't tried the others. We're making a fig jam tomorrow, which is a personal favorite of mine. I really like fig jam. I do also really like blackcurrant jam. I like marmalades, which are, you know, they're jam adjacent. Jam adjacent. Not exactly jam, but close. Oh dear. I do like a raspberry jam. I think I like the texture of a raspberry jam. Very nice. Very nice. Loganberry jam, as talked about earlier. Delicious. Love a Loganberry jam. Oh dear. She's so cool. I only recommend seeing anything about her. Oh, fair, fair. Oh dear. I love my signature cocktail made from strawberry jam. Usual time. Yeah. Regular stream time. I don't know how long we'll be going tomorrow is the only thing, because jam, I feel like it just depends on how long it wants to cook for, right? Like sometimes they cook for a really long time to get to the part where they're setting nicely. Sometimes they don't cook for that long at all. So the length of stream tomorrow, I'm not really sure. But yes, the start time at the very least is the same as regular. But I just don't know how long we're going for. I'm gonna do a blue for one eye, and I'm gonna do like an orange for the other, I think. I just kind of want to have sleeves be, I don't know, quite colourful. Colourful feels good. I think having the mismatchy eyes also kind of suits this scrap. Yeah. Cute. Oh dear. Is it your first time making jam? No. So I come from a family, a long line of jam makers. My family's been making jam like my whole life. I've never made fig jam before specifically, so like it is a first time for me making fig jam. But making jams in general, I grew up making jams. So I've made raspberry jam, I've made strawberry jam, I've made, we need to get rid of the stuff on the side of the eye here, I see. I've made strawberry, raspberry, I've made lemon curd before, I've made, what else have I made? I've made quite a lot. Raspberry, strawberry, lemon curd, marmalade. Marmalade I've made a lot of. I've made crab apple jellies. Yeah, I'm pretty versed on making the jams. I've never made fig jam, but I've made a lot of other jams. Maybe a bit dark. Make it a bit brighter, maybe. Yeah, might as well. Go a bit brighter, sure. Dear. I still can't believe they nerfed my... I know, Spinosaurus like that. How could they? Real critique for context. She's one of the most... I see. Also, I need to itch my nose again. I've got like a spot, I think, on the inside of my nose, and it makes me need to blow my nose a lot more. Gooseberry. I love the character. Thank you, Frank. It's for Sleeves, so it's Sleeves' idea. This is Sleeves' brainchild here. Dear. It's very cute. Just a creature. An absolute creature. Dear. Oh, I come from a long line of families. You know what? That's pretty cool. Yeah, everyone in my I think I'm the 4th generation of family member now that make jam. We all make jam. We have the family jam vat, which is a very, very old pot that our family pass around to make jam. I am not going to be using the family jam vat because it will not fit in my stream setup at all. It is huge. So I'm just going to be using a smaller pot and making a smaller batch. So I have I think 8 jars. For context, when my family make it, we normally make that 30 jars at a time or something. So 8 jars is a very small batch. But it's a perfect amount to give to family, maybe a couple friends, have a jar for ourselves. Fig jam, the one that I'm doing, lasts 3 months in the fridge. So it's not a super, super long lasting jam. Yeah. There we go. Yes, purple. I haven't. Ooh, unicorn. Ooh, and yarn monster. Yeah. My family history, they all have something in common. It's family. Dear. I think jam making is the only thing I really have in common. Yeah, with historical jelly family, because we're not related by blood or anything. None of my family's related by blood. Oh dear. I think it's really just jam, really. For what we lack in blood, we make up for in jam. And arguably, jam should be thicker than blood. If you've made the jam correctly, it should be thicker than blood anyway. There we go. I like making jam. Making jam's pretty cool. It makes a good gift as well. Excellent gift. There we go. Spinosaurus is so cool every time. Spinosaurus hits different. Oh dear. Alright, I'm going near the edges because I don't trust myself with big brush to like not make a mess. A creature. I do want to put some other colors in these as well. I want them to be like a little bit more like, you know, twists of color in the yarn. But I feel like get all of the base colors in first and then I can put any funky twists in there, can't I? New Spino update every time I get so happy and excited. Hell yeah. God, it's warm today. How hot is it? Hot? How hot is it right now? Is it pretty warm, right? Wales people? Today's pretty warm, right? It's a pretty warm day. Like slowly overheating. Slowly. Very slowly. Cute. Alright. Let's do, I like the idea of having like some twist of color from all of them in there. Like as in putting some of this into like this, if that makes sense. Like having little twists of color. I might need to go smaller though, but like, oh, look at that twist of color. Kind of almost as if you spun the different yarn cakes together. I think that could be really cute. There you go. So you get like a little bit of the blue. And then we want to do the purple into the blue, and then we want the other colors as well. It's pretty cute. I also probably will put some lighter color in there maybe, just to like break it up a little bit. But I think that's pretty cute. Unicorn dinosaur, holy cow! That's pretty cool. Unicorn dinosaur? I mean, that's just mixing two very cool things together, really. Okay. Like so. I think that's pretty cute. Oh dear, lurk time for me. Have a lovely lurk. And Slerrel, enjoy your lurks, both of you. Have nice lurks. I'm trying to work out what we're doing here today, because like, I feel like we're going to finish this before lunch if I'm not careful. Which I guess is not a bad thing. I'm not against finishing my work by any stretch. But also, I don't know that I'd plan to finish stuff this quickly. So I'm a bit like, humph, what do? What do if I finish my work? I guess keep working. I could make either Slerrel's or Molly's scrap, I suppose, if I finish Sleeves's. Yeah, I just feel like if I move on to that, what do I do on Monday? I don't know. Again, I guess eating jam is always an option. Okay. And then yeah. Anna, how you doing? I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Yee! I had a really nice time making her. She was very cute. She's very, very cute. Oh dear. A very cute scrap. We made a scrap for Anna of All Crafts earlier in the week. And it looked like this. It looked like this. Toadstool scrap. Toadstool scrap. We're currently making one for sleeves where they don't really have so many decorations on them. Instead, they've kind of got like more of an intricate base. They're a proper creature, they are. Look at this creature. They are full creature vibes. But I kind of like that for them. I think that's pretty cute. Entirely a creature, but a very cute creature. And then this, we have 2 more scraps after this. And then I can make a little collage with all of the extra scraps added from last month, because we had the 6 commissions and the 3 giveaways. I can add them all in, and then we have, yeah, I think that's, what was that, 9 extra scraps? 9 extra scraps. There we go. That's pretty cute. They're just a little guy. They're just a little guy. I love them. Oh, dick. A creech. A proper creech. Alright, let's get some of these colors now back in here, because we need like the blues. Get a blue in there as well. Just so they look like they have like little twists of color in it. There we go. And in there, get a few in there. And then on this side as well, get some of the blues in there. There we go, and then we just have to get some pinks in this one, and then also put these on the lower level ones. Hell yeah. Cute! There's the pink. There's the pink. Okay, I don't know if I want a lighter colour to twist in there. I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking about it. There we go. And a few in there. Yeah, I think it just ties them all together. I also like the idea of it being like a slightly speckly yarn, because it's a bit more exciting than just plain yarn. If there's anything wrong with plain yarn, there is a time and place for plain yarn, but I feel like a scrap would be made of a bit more than just plain yarn. And get that in there. That is cute. Okay. Cool. That looks pretty good. Plenty of colors. And then in these ones, we just need to do the same thing. Just get some nice pops of all of the different colors in there. And then we can do the blue for the pink side. Which is basically the same thing. There we go, and then good. Oh dear. Hi Jungle, how you doing? Borodar. Good morning, good morning. We are making like the base for the sleeve scrap. So sleeves has 2 scraps. We're making this is the second one of sleeves. We're just making the base for it right now. And this is very specifically meant to be a yarn scrap. So a scrap made out of lots of pieces of yarn. And so we've kind of made them as if they are made of like yarn cakes. And I'm just at the moment trying to make the yarn like almost as if they're like speckled with each other, because I feel like that kind of suits the scrap vibes a little bit. So we're just kind of mushing them. Yeah. And then what I've done is I've got these as like, this is a separate piece to the top piece so that they can slide together. So when we have the shrunk down version, we don't need to draw it all over again. We can use the same pieces, which will also just look better as far as it extending out goes. It will look a lot less janky like that. There we go. And we've only got 2 more scraps to make after this one. And then that's all the scraps done. We've done all the commissions already. We're just working on giveaway bits at this point. And yeah, we've been doing really, really well, honestly. Zooming through. But like, I say zooming through at exactly the pace I was hoping to make. Which is really, really nice. A very nice position to be in. And I really like all of them as well. I think they all look nice and unique. We don't really have any repeating themes. The closest we have to a repeating theme is for like Crip and Squids. I have them in the same base colors. Like their bases are the same colors, but that is because they are literally a couple. So it's kind of meant to be, is repeating on purpose. And other than that, there's really not really been any repeats. Look at them! Also, Floof, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. So cute. There we go, and just get some of that there, get some of that there, put that right next to each other. There you go. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, cool. We have a pretty good base here, I think. We still need to do the wig bit on top, and we still need to do the highlights would be the only thing. We will want to do that now, actually. I'm trying to think of a color that I'm not going to use that much. I probably will take probably this color. I think this will pop nicely against all the other colors. And it is also like the color of Sleeves' name. Feels like a pretty safe color. And oh no. We sort of want a little bit highlighted, but not too much. Like so. Maybe like a little extra at the top. Sure, you can have like a little bit there. And then on this side, same sort of thing. I don't want to highlight too much. But like a few of these at this point would be nice. We also need to get your arms in. She doesn't have any arms right now. Yeah, I think that's probably plenty. For the bottom piece at least. Like I'm quite happy just, yeah, having that there. And then for the top piece, oh god. It might mean I change the color of the button eye a little bit, which to be fair I could do that right now, couldn't I? Okay, maybe I just want colors that you don't really see as much of. Got orange over there. I guess we could do red, maybe? Because yeah, otherwise the cyan is not gonna pop at all, is it? Otherwise, and I want it to pop a little bit. Also, let me just ding ding ding. There you go. And put those there, and then a little bit more highlighting on the top. We still need to do the wig bit behind, the little details on the front, and the arms. But this is like the big chunk done. Yeah, you can see it. It's a little subtle, but you can still see that. Just about. go. And whack that in there, whack that in there. Okay. The only thing is, I probably do want to have those areas filled in. I think. Yeah. Let me just... Like, I probably do want these areas filled in. The eyes, maybe not as much, actually. The eyes are probably not as important, but the mouth kinda is. Just because the mouth does close. So let's put those in. Let's fill those in. We can always fix it up later so it's a bit neater. Yeah, let's put that in there. And then the other color is this one. Yeah, we should do that. There we go, and you can have that there. Have like a few of those there. And fix that up there. Cool. And then put the highlights back in. Yeah, the eyes aren't as important because the eyes don't really move, but the rest of that is important because it does move. There you go. Okay, okay. I like that. And then that's cute. Okay. Put those together so then we have this and this as two separate pieces. You do need your armsers. It's very important. We don't have your armsers right now. Let me bonk bonk. And then the arms, yeah, we can do over the top of this. I do think I'm going to use similar colors. So like, for example, I think for this arm, I'm going to use the purple. And then I might use the blue on the other side. All right. Let's get this in here. And oh, that is not my pen. That is not my pen. There you go. And then I think I need to do it more like, yeah, more like this. And then we'll make it work later. And then that one is, okay. And put that there, and then there. And then yeah. Oh dear. Is this just a Pokemon tagline but made of yarns and of vines? I mean, I could see that vibe, but no. I think they're gonna go a little bit more down like patchwork, kind of dull sort of vibes, because we have some additions that I want to put over the top. Or like pin cushion. No, you know what? I take it back. Pin cushion vibes. Maybe more than Pokemon. Sentient pin cushion. Sounds like kind of intense, actually. Of all the things to be sentient, a pin cushion would be kind of an intense one, but sentient pin cushion is probably more accurate, to be honest. Okay, get that there, get that there, get that there. Because yeah, we're gonna have some details over the top of them that kind of definitely look more pin cushiony. Okay. Get all of the lines. And then donk. There we go. Yeah, 2 seconds. I'll get the sleeve done and you can kind of see what I mean. We do have a whole detail that's going to be going in the center of the chest. I just got that ready for like a separate layer. Oh, actually. There you go. Which is here. Yeah. We're gonna have this on them. They also have like the wig bit behind them. Yeah, which we'll do. So this is gonna be a separate layer. The wig bit behind them is gonna be a separate layer as well. But yeah, kind of pincushion vibes, I'd say. Maybe a little bit more, personally. But I do see Tangler, don't get me wrong. I see it. I see what vibes you're putting down. Oh, no, doing this. There we go. Also, bonk. And then... get the colors back in. So we have... this one, too. And then the pink one. Oh, that's not pink. There you go. If we bring back now this and this, give you a little arm, and then we'll put some highlights on it so it pops out a little bit more. And then we need the one on the other side, which can go behind, I think. This one I've got on in front. The other one I think will go behind. Yeah, yeah. Where's the face, by the way? Oh, there it is. Cute, cute. Yeah, I think the other one, we'll do blue. We'll do blue. And have... move that. Where's this? There you go. And put it behind this one. Again, we do only have to do this once. Once we've done it the one time, I can just move it across. So, it's a bit of a job now, but like, with the thought process that it will be less of a job later, because we'll have already done it, which is nice. And then... there we go. Second arm. And do this. Make the lines all look nice and neat. A nice thickness and good vibes. Okay, get rid of the sketch drawing again. Also get rid of this layer, we just don't need it. And then back to here, we do the same thing again. There we go, and then we'll do all of our lines. Of which I think there'd be quite a lot on this one, but we'll do that. This. There we go. Nice. Nice. Oh dear, Noob, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes well for you. And then... what time is it? Okay, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. I hear like moving around the house and I'm like, am I gonna get told off for not eating lunch? But nah, we got plenty of time. It's like only just getting to lunchtime now. Alright, let's then do all the smaller colours. Start with pink this time. I think we finished with pink last time. And then... and the last one, purple. Put that there. Okay. That should be... oh, and the highlights. Highlights. Not forget highlights, otherwise it's going to fall completely into the background. There we go. Nice. And that should be good. for putting behind there. There you go. Right, you got both your little arms. You've got your body. We just need to do your, what would you call it? The head details and the front details, and then we're good to start copy pasting. I think that looks pretty cool though. It is a creature, an absolute creature, but I like the creature that it is. Oh dear. What do you call a prehistoric cat with a Bluetooth? For God's sakes. A Cybertooth tiger. How you doing, Bucket? I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. I am shaking my head at you, but I still hope things are going well for you. Get a little bit of highlight over the top of that. On a Friday. There you go, get that in there, and then all the way around there. Okay. Yeah. That works pretty well, I think. And then we need to get the... Should we do the back of the headpiece next? Also, is this... No. Combine that. There you go. Okay. That is good, that is good, that is good, that is good. Okay. I'm going to... I think these bits I can just move. So duplicate this stuff into here. We might have to remove some stuff, but that's okay. We can do that. And then, yeah, I guess just get the rest of the sketches in. Want to get rid of all that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that might make it easier. Get rid of all that. And then I can draw them. Oh god, the lag. I could also put that there. It's this. We can delete that. We don't need that. And then merge those two together. There you go. Okay, cool. For wig and for bit in front. Yeah. Is Chaotic Bucket filled with puns? Yeah. Yeah. 100%, I would say. Alright. Let's put all of these in. A bucket full of puns. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, get around the back of this. Or cats as well as cats. Cats and puns, maybe. Both. Okay, and we can neaten these all up and we thicken up the lines a little bit. It looks like a little bit of an odd shape, I suppose, but it's because I want it to sink back into like where the scrap we just drew was. So I wanted to go like into it, which means it's going to look a little bit like it's going into a weird direction, but I think it's okay. It's just so that it looks like it's going back into something eventually. Oh dear. And then we do have a lot of lines to put in, like all of these. Very important. And then I feel like I need better pen control. Like, not as in like my pen's not doing anything wrong, I am the problem, but like to get these lines the thickness that I want them to be. Because sometimes I feel like I get it, and then sometimes I'm like, I guess probably it's me rushing if I had to guess. Sometimes I'm like, this is not a neat line, and it doesn't look like the rest of them at all. I'm sure it's a me problem. It's probably a me problem. Alright, let's do the other bit of this. We should also actually... Wait a minute. No, it's fine. So we should go further than we can actually see, just so that it can, again, get tilted nicely behind. But I actually think we can kind of make do with doing this, because that actually kind of lines up pretty good. Yeah, there you go. And then we have these for pins. Like I said, very pin cushiony vibes. Scrap, but make it pin cushion. We have some extra yarns coming out as well, and then knitting needles, crochet hook. Also this one. There you go. And one down here too, which all need to go further than they look like they need to go. And that's okay. Also, I'm just getting like a basic idea of where they're going in, so it's a bit unneat right now, and that is okay. That's okay. We're living for unneat. I can neaten it up later. I just want to get rid of the sketch layer. I do this. There you go. It's a chunky crochet hook. And then get that there and that there. A couple of knitting needles. Maybe slightly taller. There you go. Little sweet corns. Okay. I think and get rid of the scrap layer, and then we can like just make sure this all looks nice and neat. It looks a little weird, and that's okay. Many puns and many dad jokes. Try and design a town layout in Tomodachi Island. You're playing Tomodachi Island. Oh, what's it called? Living the Dream. I hope you're having a really good time with it. I know a lot of the people that I follow on stream have been playing it, and I've been really enjoying watching people's streams of it. A very, very, very fun one to watch, especially when a community has like a lot of in jokes, or maybe the streams are like including a lot of people from the stream. Is very funny. I love how quickly sometimes the Miis just like fall in love. It adds like a lot of chaos of like they've just met for the first time and one of them is in like over head over heels in love. It's very funny. Very, very funny to watch. I've really been enjoying watching people play Tomodachi Life. It's not one I'm playing myself just because my Switch is borked. And so, again, living vicariously through everyone else. But I'm okay with that. I've been busy anyway, so like, honestly, sometimes I get a bit sad doing stuff like that, but it's actually kind of been a vibe this time. I've been liking it. Hope you're feeling better. Yeah. Why is your nose in the middle of your face? Because it's the center. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, God. Because it's the center. Oh. Chaotic. Why? God damn it. God damn it. Okay, get that in there, get that in there. And then let's just, yeah, thicken up all the lines just a little bit at the edges. I'm on a couple people's islands now. It's also interesting. Okay, maybe this is a vanity thing. And you know what, I think it probably is. I think it's really funny watching other people make you as a me and hearing what people think of you as far as like how you look and like the vibes you give off. Because like, you know, there are some people that are like, you know, give input, ask for things, but like a lot of people are just kind of like, I know what this person looks like, I'm gonna just make them. And then you get to hear what they think of you and how they describe like your eye color, your haircut, stuff like that. It's very interesting. Very interesting. I've been really enjoying it. Oh dear. I've had some very funny comments. Or there you go. Then again, I'm sure like if I was making other people, it would be exactly the same of like the things that maybe I'd pick up on that I'd be like, this is how I describe so-and-so person is maybe not always like exactly in line with like maybe how they present themselves. Probably. Oh dear. Someone threw me out like Uncle Phil already. Luke Skywalker Victoria got married pretty quickly in my game. The second I placed Queen Victoria died and she saw Luke and immediately fell for him. See, I love stuff like that. It's so silly, but very funny. I had Winnie the Pooh try to break up another... Winnie the Pooh? What? Oh my god. That feels so out of character, but also it adds a lot to me. That adds a lot to the Winnie the Pooh character in my brain. I love that. I love that. Hell yeah. All of the drama. All the drama. Oh, so we put this here now. Yeah, so it's in front at the moment, but it will be behind. You'll just see the bit sticking out, and I kind of vibe with that. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We're keeping you. Yeah, you can't leave. I need to blow my nose again. I'm sorry. I'm gonna mute again. It's not even hay fever. I've just got like an annoying spot on the inside of my nose. So it's like, ugh. And then my nose doesn't know what to do about it, so it just keeps running. And it's like, please stop. Please desist. Desist on doing that? I don't like that. I don't want to have spots on the inside of my nose. That's a really annoying place to have spots. Stop it. Oh dear. Ew. I mean, hi. Honestly, an easy mistake to make. How are you doing, Chappie? I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. We've been talking a little bit about Tomodachi living the dream. Oh dear. I would love to see Sloth play that game. I don't know if Sloth has a Switch. But if Sloth has a Switch, I think Sloth would be... I would love to see the Sloth reaction to the Tomodachi Life shenanigans. Oh dear, I think it would be very funny. But I don't know if Sloth has a Switch, so I don't know if this is possible. And even if Sloth does have a Switch, I don't know if Sloth has a Catch Card, to be fair. There we go. Did not be this afternoon now? Nah. I will not look at the clock to confirm nor deny, but I'm pretty sure it's the morning. I don't think that much time has passed. I think it's like a nice, 9 a.m. in the morning. Day's just starting. Yes. Definitely morning. Definitely morning. And I'm not looking at the clock to check. Winnie the Pooh wasn't even having a crush on anyone. We just saw someone about to confess to another demon. Was like, not on my watch. Date me instead. Wow. I love that. Winnie the Pooh is just stirring the pot. Hell yeah. It's adding a lot to the character for me. I like that. Oh dear. There we go. We're making jam tomorrow, Chappie. We're doing a jam making stream, and I'm very excited. A lot of today has just been me yapping about people's favorite jams and stuff. We're gonna make a fig jam, because it's a jam that I can't actually buy anywhere near me, and it's really nice. So we're gonna do our first ever cooking stream and make fig jam. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know if it'll be a long stream or a short stream, to be honest, because again, my experience with jam is it sets when it wants to set. Oh dear. You just keep boiling it. Eventually it'll be like, yeah, I'm good on setting now. Sometimes it could take an hour. Sometimes it could take 5. It could be a long stream or short stream depending on how quickly the jam wants to set. I don't really use a thermometer. We go on vibes. That figures. Bucket will be pleased. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm excited to give it a go. I'm probably gonna be really bloody warm in here, I will say. Because you're just boiling something for a really long time. It's gonna be toasty. I'm complaining about it being hot today, which it does feel hot today. To be clear, I'm complaining for a good reason. But I'm complaining about it being hot today, and I think, yeah, with doing jam tomorrow, I don't even know how warm it is today, but I feel like it's not that warm. But that will definitely heat the room up as something fierce. Also, I think I've been death gripping my pen because my finger hurts. As if I've been it here. Oh my god. What have I done? Why? Why? I need to death grip this pen. It's fine. I'm not going to drop it that easily. Oh well, we can take a little break and decide what we're doing after this one. So it'll be fine. Okay, and then we've got... There you go. I need to choose what colour this one's going to be. I am maybe leaning towards a red and orange one. Something a little different from the rest, because otherwise you have a lot of the same colours. That looks good though. I like that. Yeah, because if we bring back all of this, a red and orange would be nice. It would kind of match the eyes. Yeah. We could also do red and orange details on the chest piece that we haven't done yet, this bit. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. I follow a man on Insta that makes mead. Oh, I love, it's one of the only alcohols I like these days is honey mead. Mead. I still like wine, I just don't drink that much wine. I don't really drink that much at all anymore, only on special occasions. You def grip your pens too to the point where my fingers get done. It's like, yeah, what am I doing? Like, my little finger hurts. When is a bear not a bear? When he doesn't have the right qualifications. God damn it, Bucket. It's way too hot. I just got back from the shops. Hi, Dad, I'm back. Hi, back. We're Dad. And I'm sweating. 22 degrees. I feel like it's not that hot today, but it feels hot. Also, that 22, I'd be sweating too. He makes it for anything. He's made donut mead. Oh, donut mead sounds banging. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm just looking at the temperature. I'm like, it feels really warm. No, that's the weather on Snowdon. I don't need the weather on Snowdon. I want the weather here. So I've been looking up the weather on Snowdon. It's literally 14 degrees, highs of 15 degrees here. And I'm like, oh, it's too warm. It's too warm. 14 degrees? Oh my God, I'm baking. Oh gosh. Ah, well. All right, let's, back art. Where's my art? There's my art. 13 here. It's a bit toasty, isn't it? A bit too warm. Just a little bit too warm. All right, let me grab the red and the orange. I'm gonna do like a little, I think we'll do orange with red fleck. All right. Ooh, that's on the wrong thing. There you go. Orange with a red fleck. That'd be cute. Maybe some of the pink fleck as well. Because it's pretty far away from the pink. There we go, and then... Let me just make sure I haven't left any weird gaps. Oh no, that's pretty good. Nice, okay. Sick. Red. And then... that there. And then where's the pink? There's the pink. And cute. Yeah, I like those together. Nice, 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 nice. When they're a bear of quality. Oh my gosh. You going to any prides this year? Okay, I'll be honest. Probably not. Like, I love Pride. I think Pride's really important. And, like, honestly, at the moment, more than ever, I'm just not that good with crowds. I think the only reason I'd be going to Pride this year is if any friends want support, because I'm more than happy to go to Pride with people and, like, stand around with them and stuff like that. So, like, if any friends are like, you know, because I've definitely had it before, friends are like, I don't want to go to Pride on my own because I feel anxious or stuff like that, I'd probably go with them in that situation. But outside of that, probably not. Yeah, I'm just not super good with crowds. Yeah. The only times I normally go to Pride is, yeah, if I'm going with someone because someone wants to go with, not alone, or if, like, we went the one year the Venga Boys went. Yeah. Also, Fox, is 22 for you as well? And 24 for you here? Oh god, you're all boiling. Jeez, you need to find a waterfall and skinny. Yeah, honestly, as long as Billy can come. Billy is a cat. I'm off to Swansea with my youngest. Isn't Swansea's this month? I feel like Swansea's is this month. Two schmeckens. Swansea, because I always feel like Swansea Pride is not in June, is it? It's in May, right? '16th of May, yeah. I thought so. So 2 weeks tomorrow, yeah. Because Wales doesn't just, for anyone, sorry, anyone international, we used to have Cardiff's one, used to be in August. But yeah, Prides are not necessarily like in June, Pride does kind of expand outside of June here, and that it can take place in different times for different cities and such. So it's not like you hit June and it's Pride Month specifically. It's like you could have Pride stuff happening at other times. Yeah, Cardiff's Pride used to be in August every year. Although these days they now do it in June. It used to be August. I kind of liked it when it was on August. Basically just meant Pride never quite ended. It's like, it could always be Pride. As long as it's like the summery months, there's always Pride. But now it does happen in June. But yeah, Swansea's one happens, yeah, I think this month. 2 weeks tomorrow. Very, very cool. Yeah, I probably am not planning to go to any Pride stuff at the moment. Again, unless any friends are like, will you go with me? And I'm like, oh yeah, in that case, absolutely. But that's I guess a specific situation if anyone asks. Oh dear. I do like Prides. I think as well, like going with people is very nice. A nice time to celebrate the friends in your life and stuff like that. I didn't intend to go to any Prides last year, to be fair, and I ended up going to like 2 because I got invited like last minute. It's like, oh yeah, I mean, I guess. So yeah, I'm saying I'm not going to any. It doesn't necessarily mean that I am going to none, but as far as I'm aware. But I mean, again, there's a fair chance I'll end up at one way or another. And I feel like every year I get slightly better at identifying all the flags. So honestly worth it. Honestly worth it. I've been practicing. Twitch has got me practicing all of my flags so that when people are like, oh, I wonder what that flag is, I can look really knowledgeable. Because we often do a lot of stuff with flags around fundraising and stuff like that in Pride Month. And so I've gotten pretty good at recognizing a lot of the flags. And so yeah, if I do go to Pride and anyone's like, oh, I wonder what that flag is, I feel like a little Wikipedia of knowledge, which is nice. Alright, that looks pretty good. If I do this now and put it here. Cute. Look at that. Look at that. Adorable. Adorable. And then we just need to do the one that's on the chest, which is this. And I'm thinking, probably we do the heart in red? Or yellow. Ooh, yellow might be a shout. Because yellow would really stand out. Yeah. Yellow would really stand out in like a really good way. We should do the outline first though. One thing at a time, Jelly. You're going too quickly. Wow. I've enjoyed the ones I've been to. I mean, it's a nice atmosphere. Like, again, crowds I'm not, like, oh no, it's not even the crowds. It's normally the noise and the flashing lights. The crowds I'm fine with. But the atmosphere is very, very nice. It's very nice. I will say the last Pride I went to as well, here's the thing, right? I think it has become in the last like couple of years, and I'm not being a conspiracy theorist by saying this, there's definitely been people that are much better educated about this, that have spoken on it, and it's just a thing in that there are less companies taking part in Pride in recent years than there have been in lots of previous years. Like a lot of companies have pulled out of Pride, a lot of, you know, again, companies and businesses that would normally have had a place in the Pride Parade are not there anymore. And obviously that's not, it's a sign of the times of like how a lot of Pride stuff is being perceived by the public, so which is not a good thing. Not a good thing in many ways. But also the silver lining of it, the last couple Prides I went to last year, they were all just people and like you know, LGBT organizations and stuff like that and charities. There weren't any of like the usual, oh, here's the Tesco, you know, people, which was, again, it's a sign, not an ideal sign of the times, but also a nice silver lining is that, like, again, all the people that were in these parades were like there for a good reason. They actually do stuff for their LGBT communities, and not just people there to try and, like, you know, be like, oh, and we're good too. Which was kind of nice, kind of a refreshing. Because all the prides I've been to have been very, very heavy on corporate stuff. Always, pretty much. There we go. And then... I don't know if that picked up on mic. That was a very loud stomach rumble. I'm a little hungry. I'm not as hungry as my stomach would have you believe. I could eat. That was so loud. I don't know if that would have picked up on mic, to be fair, because it was a very inhuman noise. Damn. That was a loud one, though. It went for it. It went for it. Whoa. I'm not that hungry. Could you hear it or no? Pride community link up when? Oh, that'd be cute. I mean, I think that'd just be this community in general. Everyone in this community is either in the LGBT or they're an ally. Hell yeah, I'd love to vibe with Her Majesty the Queen. I asked some of the Virgin Atlantic if they were good company to work for a member of the LGBT community, and they said they were really good. Aww. Aww. I mean, that's good, I guess. Oh. If that did pick up on mic, I might try and get a clip of that later. That was loud. That was loud for me. Again, I do have, like, my stomach tells me when it's hungry. It's not quiet about it, but, like, that was a loud one, even for me. Damn. Damn. Mad? You mad down there? Oh, dear. I'm doing really well with the scrap, though, so I kind of want to get this scrap done, to be honest. Like, the scrap is coming along well. I kind of just want to get it done. I kind of want to get the scrap done. Oh, dear. If we do, like, a yellow, then we have, like, all the colours of the rainbow, pretty much. I think other than maybe, like, a solid green, which I could do a couple of the buttons in green. And that feels pretty good. Like, if I do, like, a green button there, and maybe, like, one of these buttons, too. And then last one, I guess red. We have less red in general. That's pretty cute. I feel like we get all, like, the rainbow in there. Cute. And I just have to do highlights. Yee! That's pretty cute! Oh dear. I like that, I like that. Alright, let's get some highlights on this. And I'm highlighting everything in the light turquoise colour because it's kind of sleeves coloured. Especially since everything else is sort of just rainbow. There we go, and then... Cute! I like that, I like that. How are you feeling about this sleeves and the colours and everything? I try to get, like, all of the colours in somewhere. Every colour. I try to get every colour in. I think it's pretty cute. Oh dear. You got orange, yellow, red, pink, green, blue, and purple. Yeah! Alright, we got this here, this here. We do need to copy and paste these. Duplicate there. I will say, now that we've done this, though, we don't actually have that much to do. Put that there and put this here. And then we need to put, unlock this, delete it, put these in a folder, and then put these in a folder, and then get rid of this. But see this. Put it at 100%, and we need to change some things. So first of all, we actually need to bring this forward. because I need to see where those are. And we need to remove, not that, this, and this. Yes, because you don't have those. Oh, we also need to do with the mouth. The mouth still needs to be there, but I just need to move it. So we need to do like a... There you go. And then go with all of these. And then there you go. So those are now prepped. This bit is literally just so that I can see where things need to go. The bottom is fine. The top needs to move. The top needs to go this way. Oh, go this way, and then down. Because we need to put it. Like there, I think. Like so, I think. Yeah, maybe a bit lower. I like that. Yeah, okay. And then we have... Yeah, okay. Cool. And then I can get rid of this. Oh no, wait. I can't get rid of this yet. Because I need to, first of all, flip this like this. And put it there. There you go. And then also move this one. Like there. Okay, and then I can get rid of this. Oh, yes, I can. Sorry, I'm ignoring a lot. No, I can't get rid of that now. And then we need to have this come down. Oh. Oh, well, that wasn't the one I was going for, but you know what? We can also have this one come down. Sure. Oh, no. So that then goes. And then what I was looking for was actually this one. Yeah, that needs to go down and go in like that. So then we have... There we go. Cute. Okay. And then we just need to get the eyes filled in again, actually. And it's ready to go. Yep. Easy peasy. Because literally everything else is done. All in the outside bits, this one. Although I do see a bit that could use some filling in underneath there. And we'll get to that in a sec. I see it, don't worry. Tiny gap, I see you. Any other tiny gaps that need filling? I think that's it. Oh dear. Oh, hell! Vivi, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, what stuff are we up to today? If anyone here has not checked out Vivi before, she's a very, very talented artist on Twitch. Made 57 VTuber models for the Viviverse. Does Warhammer figure painting as well more recently. You're doing the new Final Fantasy stuff? I haven't played Final Fantasy stuff online for a minute, but I did for a while, and I still keep up to date when there are like updates and stuff, because you know, maybe one day I get back into it. Who knows? It's not today, but maybe one day. Welcome on in. We're making a creature, an absolute creature today. This is our creature. They're gonna be a little Discord PNG, so reactive. I'm gonna wave at you. Hello. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh dear. I bring all the love. Thank you for bringing all the love. I hope you've been doing good. We've just been yapping about jam basically all day. Welcome on in. Hello, hi, my name is Jelly. My pronouns are he, him. I'm an artist on Twitch, but I predominantly do traditional art. At the moment, we're doing a lot of digital, but predominantly traditional. And what's your favorite kind of jam? Because tomorrow we're making jam on stream. First ever cooking stream. And we're going to be making jam. And I'm very excited. Specifically fig jam, because I can't buy fig jam where I live very easily. And it's really, really nice. And so, yeah, we're going to make a fig jam. And we're going to cook it on stream. We've got like a induction hob that so I can bring it here and we can make it. Hell yeah. It's going to be jam time. And I'm very excited because I love jam. And again, fig jam is not a jam that I can normally get. So it's exciting. It's exciting. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. And Jinx, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. I hope things are going good for you. Good morning, good morning. We are, yeah, making a yarn scrap creature for Sleeves Run. And I'm super hyped to the announcement of the next expansion. Yeah. It's been a minute. I loved the fishing in that game. I think on my current character, I'm a higher level of fishing than I am basically anything else, and that's okay. I like fishing. I like taking my, I could do the missions or I could just fish, and I like fishing. Like just sitting somewhere, setting up and fishing. Also, Vivi and anyone who came in with the raid, sorry, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, clean up, anything like that, please do. Be sure to get a nice pressure cooker. For the jam? Oh no, I've got just I got a, induction hob and a big pot. I've cooked jam before, never on an induction hob, but I have cooked jam before. Oh dear. Oh, I've just realized. Your highlights are upside down. We can fix that. I guess that's what happens when I flip it. Oh, your highlights are upside down. How'd that happen? Okay, it's fine. Don't worry. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We can fix it. And put it like there. There we go. Perfect. Nobody has to know. Hell yeah. Hey, Vivi, welcome to Invaders. Hi. Yeah. Excited for jam. You like apricot jam? I genuinely forgot apricot jam was a thing until someone mentioned it earlier and we were talking about our favorite jams and someone was like, I love apricot. And I was like, oh my god. It's been so long since I've had apricot jam, but I also really like apricot jam. It's a good one. It's a good one. Alright, let me just, real quick, we'll just make sure that we put Popple on a black background. Just searching out random specks of colour. But actually, now all the specks of colour kind of look like where they should be. Yee! Little Discord reactive creature. Look at them go. Hell yeah. Alright, let me get these saved so we have the two versions of this creature. Save as duplicate PNG. This is Sleeve Scrap 2. I put 2.1. And then PNG 2.2. We've made a lot of these, by the way. Wait, I found the image earlier. Is it this one? Nope, not that one. You didn't see anything. I found it earlier. Not that one. This one. I was like, I have a picture of all the scraps we made previously. Yeah. Now look at this army of scraps. I could probably make them, oh, but then they go outside the box. I need to make it wider. We've made a lot of little scrap creatures based on people's like avatars and such. This is just another one add in there. This one's an absolute creature, but I love them. I love them very much. What I will do is, maybe I'll just do, if I put this here, and then put that there, put this here. There we go. And then there you go. Oh, they're kind of far off the center though. I've got them all the way over there. Sorry, I'm not thinking about your guys' viewing experience. I'm so sorry. There you go. That's better. La creature. There it is. How is this, Sleeves? You're very yarn heavy. An absolute creature. I think this one would eat your buttons. I think I have all of them. This one would eat them and would not give them back. No more returning the buttons. I love the clicking. Alright, alright. The thing is, I didn't intend to have this much done already. We've been a bit accidentally productive today. Because it's only 4.5 hours. Oh dear, there's a good tactile feel to it. The mouse is like, so my keyboard and mouse, they broke 4 days before the craftathon last month, and I was like, well, now I have no mouse and keyboard. Whoops. So I'm using Shiny's one that they used to use for work, like their old work keyboard. It's got a good heft. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's Bluetooth, so it's like buggy as hell with OBS, but I mean, it works. I don't hate it. Yeah, it's alright. Oh, I've noticed an error. To be fair, that is why I do it. Why I will do this. I've noticed an error. It's this. The bags, because I moved where they were, you can still see, like, the old bag. I fixed it on the top one, I didn't fix it on the bottom one. There you go. To be fair, that is why I'm just spamming between them. I am looking for errors. Because I'm like, there's no way. Not a single error? I doubt it. Doubt it. I've made an error somewhere. I just have to find it. There we go. It's gonna go bring. There it is. Oh, you meant the friend? I'd squish them. I'd squish the heck out of them. 100%. Except for maybe where the pins are. Other than that, I'd squish the heck out of them. Hell yeah. Okay, we got it this time. We got it this time. Oh, wait, that's a bit flashy. There you go. Nice, that's better. I'll make a little gif of them as well to send for sleeves. But yeah. Otherwise, a creature. A creature. Wood squish. Okay. How many is that now? That's a lot of scraps. We've done a lot of scraps. I will say, whoopsie, I accidentally finished my work. I kind of don't want to finish stream there, so I'm probably going to keep making more scraps in the afternoon anyway. 2 schmeckens. We've got Schlerel and we've got Molly. Okay, 2 seconds. I'm gonna see if I can call someone out of lurk. If I go, Schlerel, Molly, and if either of them respond, I'll do their one first. Oh dear. Andy Borida, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. Just to put a Schlerel, a Mollymorg, Schlerel, Mollymorg, Schlerel, Mollymorg. Otherwise I can flip a coin. Hi Deli, I'm remembering correctly, you made the base of the scraps downloadable. No, I didn't. I specifically did not do that because I'm giving them as commissions. So no, not at all. Didn't do that. Definitely not. Dear. Yeah, all of my bases for emotes and for any commissions, I do not. They're the only things I don't give, and it's just because I'm making money off them. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna flip a coin. I've got one to one hand. It's gonna be very frustrating, so I'm probably not gonna put it on big cam because I'm really not very good at flipping coins. All right. We'll say heads, Molly, tails, scrap. Heads, Molly, tails, Schlerel. It is heads. Wait a minute. That is heads, isn't it? Yes, heads. Heads is Molly. We're doing Molly. Okay. Let me get Molly scrap open. Here's Molly scrap. Oh dear. I'm not going to be showing my references on stream, but this is what we're doing for Molly scrap. Molly scrap is this one. Hell yeah. We got tattoo, we got books, we got family tree vibes, glasses, a little bit of astronomy stuff, cat, very importantly cat. Yeah. Have you ever made a scrap yourself? I did make a scrap of myself. I think I'm in this image. Yeah, I'm in here. I don't know if you'll see. So, I'm sorry, Schlerel. We did a is Schlerel here and is Molly here, and then we did a flip coin about which scrap we made next. I said heads would be Molly, tails would be Schlerel, and I'm sorry, it was heads. It was heads. Dear. Yeah, that one in the middle with the jellyfish is me. There I am. There I am. Yeah. Oh dear. Put them away. Put them away. Put them away. Oh dear. Trying to work out his memory. It's fully possible that I've muddled things. Thanks for clarifying. No, you're okay. I do give away most things. It's just when I'm selling them, I don't, because obviously that's a thing that a thing that I'm making for people. Yeah. Dear. So emote bases will also be another one where like you won't find those, not without copyright stuff over the top of them. Yeah. Doing good, just back from my trip. Oh, nice. I hope your trip went good. I hope it was... Oh, yeah, you said you had, like, trip and you were visiting family and you had, like, a lot of spots on it. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Yeah, all good. All good. Doing a thing and came back unrelated. No, you're fine. It's okay. I'm excited to see Molly's. Yeah, this is Molly's. It's interesting because both of you have a few things in common. You have a few things in common. It's complete coincidence because obviously we've been communicating about a lot of this separately. But, like, you both have the same scrap base. You both have a bun, although slightly different buns, but buns. You've got your scars. Molly has astronomy. Yeah. It was like obviously again completely separate from each other. Like I wasn't like there was no overlapping communications. Completely separate. However, it's quite funny. Just again, it's different characters, but like some of the overlaps. Oh dear. But again, different enough. Oh dear. The patches are very different. And you've also got the extra eyeball and big old fringe and horns. Molly's got cat glasses. Yeah. Similar but not the same. Similar but not the same. Dear. And you got some cool tattoos as well. Yeah, alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a really quick 5-minute break because I've been going for like nearly 5 hours. I want to have some lunch, so we're gonna do like a quick 5-minute lunch break. I've got some fajitas downstairs that I just need to roll up and then I can bring them up. Save. We ain't done anything, but I can save it. Hell yeah, deserving of save. I can do a hydrate. That one I can do, and we're gonna make a new cup of tea as well. Oh dear. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna. What am I doing? That tea was kind of weird. I think maybe I had some bits in that bit. Oh dear. But we're going to, yes, make a new cup of tea, make fajita, well roll fajita, and then I'm gonna grab you some words on stream for while we're taking a break. Yeah, I might as well go for a while today because I don't know how long tomorrow's stream is gonna be. It could be really, really quick, or it could be really, really long, and I just don't know. So might as well go like a little bit longer today because tomorrow is a bit of an unknown. Alright, let's get that set up here. If you're new here and you've never seen words on stream before, it's really easy. First person to type in the word gets the word. It does become harder with time because we have fake letters, hidden letters, all that kind of good stuff. The chat normally helps each other out quite a lot, and I also try and help where I can. I am going to be muted though for the first bit when I'm making food. Also, Stevel, good morning. You're just in time for words. Alright, let's see. I'm going to see if I can help you with the first round, and then I'm going to mute. Alright. Oh my god. I can see gins. There you go. Trip was fun. I did a family visit, picked up one aunt, visited. Yes, I remember. Then our aunt said I was brought to a different town. My aunts woke up there and were brought to the train station. Lovely. Also, nice missing. A nice sings. A nice sing. Good job, everyone. All right, I'm going to mute and go make my fajita. Back in a second. Jump scare, hello. Nice hike. Nice whiskey as well. And whisker. Alright, can I help at all? I'm gonna try. Oh. Put an S on it. There you go. Nice. Nice keys. Alright, I'm gonna mute. Good luck, everyone. GG's everyone. Right, let's have a look at the scores and the doors. Well done to Lords for leading that round. Overall, we have Jungle in the lead, followed by Sleepy and then Slarrel. Well done, you three. Then we've got the Lords, myself, Andy, and Anxious. Well done, everyone. GG's. On to next round. What round is this now? 7. Good luck. Dang, that was kind of a hard round. What the hell? Well done, everyone. GG's. That was hard. That was. Do you want to do a second round? Because I'm still eating, to be fair. I'm still eating. Oh dear. I managed to be in first place that time, which put me right up into second. Well done, Jungle, for leading overall, followed by myself and then Slarrel. Then we had Sleepy, the Lords, Andy, and Anxious. Hated that one. Yeah, that was a horrible round. Do you want to do a second round? Get some food? Yeah, go get some food. Anyone who needs to go get some food, go get some food. I might start you on the second round just because I'm still technically eating. I'll be done in a second. Take care, Andy. Take care. Oh, nice. Sorry, you can't have that word. I know you don't mean any harm. I can't allow it, though. I'm sorry. Well done, Andy. A nice front. Nice front. They're not giving us easy levels. They're like, these people know what they're doing with words. Well done, Jungle, for leading that round, followed by Andy, then Slarrel. Then we have myself, Sleepy, and Kenny. Kenny, good morning as well. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have my favorite biscuits now. My favorite biscuits. I'll show you them in a second. But actually, I don't even need to mute now. Hell yeah. Ooh, okay. Okay. Oh, I feel like I should see something here. Graffiti, nice graffiti. Graft? Maybe? Yeah, there's a graft. Nice trig. You can have a raft. There we go. Hi, Smiley as well, welcome back. I have the best biscuits here, Sloth. The best biscuits, and I actually stand by this one. Oh, nice fart, nice gift. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's a rift. I'm sorry, Mason. I got that stream of speed. Do your biscuits? No. They're so good. Fair and Fiat. Nice Fiat and fair. Okay. Can you have, like, grift? No grift. Okay. I don't know if that's even how you spell grift. Yeah, I thought that's how you spell grift as well. It doesn't let you have it. Nice grit and nice gate. Can you frat? You can have frat. Interesting. I'm going to eat this biscuit quietly over here. Ow. I have no idea. Oh god, you've got stuff though. Nice frag, nice graph. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Well done, everyone. Well done. All right, we're zooming up now. Well done, Mason, for leading that round. I'm currently in the lead, followed by Mason and then Jungle. Then we have Slavel, Anxious, Andy, Spice, Sleepy, Sloth, and Kenny. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh dear. This fucking game. Oh no. Oh. Vine. Nice vert, nice niter. You can have invert. Nice invert. Tine. Nice. Oh, I see another one. Trine, nice trine. Ah, jungle got it first, damn it. Nice right. Nice vent. Can you have venti? No. Oh. Okay, rent though. There we go, I give up. Do you want to see my biscuits? I think I can put myself... Wait a second. Wait a second. Can I put myself in a position where I'm not causing problems for people? No. I'll wait till the round is over and then I'll show you, because these ones, again, are obviously not sponsored, but I advertise as like my favorite biscuits. Although they're more like a cracker, I suppose, like, because I like with cheese kind of vibes. Oh dear. You could DM. No. I'm eating them now. They're gonna be gone by the end of this stream. Are you kidding me? Nice rain. Vein. Nice vein. You have like Evan. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Can you have Ivan? Ivor. Inert is already on there, isn't it? Yeah. Are they common? I can only get them in Waitrose, so it depends. Nice 3 levels, everyone. All right, we're gonna look at scores on the doors, and I'm gonna flash you my biscuits. Well done, Faye, for leading that round. Also, Faye, good morning. Welcome on in. Overall, we've got myself in the lead, followed by Jungle, then Slerrel. Then we have Mason, Anxious, Faye, Sleepy, Andy, Spiced, Elmerus, good morning, Sloth, and Kenny. It's these, and they look like this. And they're the Gouda flavored ones, and they're cheese crispies, and they're so good. These are banging. Absolute 10 out of 10 biscuit. Really good. Well done, everyone. I love them. I love them so much. Ooh, okay. You have this game on just when it starts to work. I'm sorry. Typical. Oh, then hi Corpus, how you doing? Good morning. You've been looking for them. I swear to all God, I'm looking. They're in Waitrose for us. They're the only place you can get them. Oh no. There you go. I wanted multiple epics. Nice pies, by the way, and nice spice and picks. Nice picks. Yeah. I'm locked at the moment. Specific. I was gonna get pecs. Damn you, but well done. A nice specific. Dear. Take ices. Okay, one left. And I think it has to begin with P. Maybe Pisk? No. Oh. Nope. Piffs? Piff? It's gotta begin with P. And it can't be PE. I have no idea. No idea. We tried. Well done, everyone. Well done. Oh dear. I was in the lead that round, which has now put me, I'm still in the lead overall, followed by Slurl, then Jungle. Then we have Mason, Anxious, Faye, Sleepy, Smiley, Andy, Spiced, Fox, Elmaris, Corpus, and Kenny. Well done. It could have started with S. Oh shoot, you're so right, Sleepy. It could have. I forgot S was in there. Oh, it was probably that then, wasn't it? My bad. Oh. Nice teal. I'm gonna steal heat. I still couldn't get it. I don't know. Some of them are just really hard. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Athlete. Nice athlete. So, R is fake. There's no R. Oh, that's mean. No R. I'll take heal though. Oh, nice other heal. Also teal and that. Oh, teat and that. Nice teat and that. And halt. Nice. Teeth. Nice teeth. Elate. Nice elate. Late. Also good. And hail. Hey, we're through. We're through. Well done, everyone. I don't think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anyone's got hate yet. Nice hate. Latte. Nice. Also, hi, Glittering. How you doing? Nice latte. Lathe as well was a nice one. Oh, lather. I'm gonna have another one of my delicious biscuits. They're so good. They're so good. S-tier biscuits. Oh, what was that? Theta and Lath. Nice Lath. Oh, it's such a good biscuit. Nice too. Ali, I always forget Ali. Well, good on the Ali. I'm nearly 100%. Well done, Faye, for leading that round. GG's. Myself is still on the D, followed by Slurrel and then Jungle. Then we have Mason, Faye, Anxious, Sleepy. Oh, sorry, Anxious, Smiley, Sleepy, Glittering, Andy, Fox, Feral, good morning, Elmaris, Corbus, and Kenny. I thought it was a savory biscuit. Cracker. Well, yeah, it is. It's like a, yeah, it's a savory biscuit more than a cracker. That's why I call it a sweet biscuit. I just call them all biscuits. I'm terrible for it. Ooh. Okay, I'm on the board. Need. Deer. Nice deer. Oh. You have, like, render? No. Oh. So M is fake. Nice read. You're gonna have rend, right? Oh, that's rend. There you go, rend. Ender, nice ender. You have, like, sender. Lender. Ben. Vendor. Vendor? Yeah, we'll try it. Heed. Seed. Or was it? Gender! Nice gender! Okay, we got there. Nice Gene. Oh, dear. Nice. There we go, I got agreed. Alright. Green, nice green. And genre, nice genre. Geed, nice geed. Oh, nice hot cup of tea. Wahoo! Wahoo! Only 1 star is a bit mean, but that's fine. We're going. Then well done, Slarrel, for leading that round. GG's. We now have both me and Slarrel at over 100 points. Myself in first place, Slarrel in second, then Jungle in third. Then we've got Mason, Faye, Glittering, Anxious, Smiley, Sleepy, Feral, Andy, Spice, Elmaris, Corbus, and Kenny. Hell yeah, over 100. Let's go. I'm out. No, you're fine. You go get yourself some food. Hell yeah. You like catch? Can you have walk? Nice rear. It's an E? Oh, nice. Well, listen, it's an E in there. There we go. I think I have a feeling O might be fake actually. Take reach. Archer, nice care. Yeah, O is fake. I thought O might be fake. It's a very, anytime it's a vowel is really mean. The nice arch, nice care. Carer, nice carer. I'm gonna take each. Hair, race, nice. In fact, oh no, you can only have one R. Oh no, there's two R's. You could have racer. If anyone needs a word. There you go. Yeah, there we are. I was like, someone get it. Nice char. Take acre. You can also have ache. Who wants to take ache? I can take ache if nobody wants it. I'll take ache. There you go. Ache. Here, nice here. One more. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, what is the last one? Rhea? I don't even know what that means, but hey, nice. 100%. Oh, we're going to jump up to a hard level now. Are you ready for level 19? I was in the lead that round, which means overall I'm still in the lead, followed by Sleril and now Mason. Then we have Jungle, Faye, Glittering, Anxious, Feral, Sleepy, Smiley, Elmaris, Andy, Spice, Corvus, and Kenny. It is going to be hard now. Because now we need to do 5-letter words. It's a name. I don't think it allows names, though, does it? I could be wrong. I thought it didn't allow names, but maybe it allows some. All right. 5-letter words only. No more 4-letter words. Are you ready? You ready for all 5-letter words? Oh, dear. It does some. Well, Mason is a title as well, though. Because you can be like a something Mason. Yeah. Oh, Sleril got choir. I can't get squire, though. I tried. Smiley just got require. Nice require. Not required, is it? It is required. The long word is required. I'll pin it. There you go. Oh no, I can't pin it because you all spam. There you go. Oh no. There you are. Long word is pinned. If you want to use it, there you go. Long word pinned. Use that to work out what you want to do. No rider? Can you have queer? Yeah, you can have queer. Nice. It will not give rider. Rider might already be on the board. There's a chance it's already there. Oh, glittering. Queried. Nice queried. Oh god, this is a horrible selection of letters. The Q and U in there make it really hard. Oh, what was that? Dryer. I'll do ruder. Oh! We're through! Hell yeah! I wish my mouse would stop lagging. That'd be really cool. There you go. Unpin that. Oh, what's that? Ida? Nice Ida! Yeah, I thought Ryder might already be on that. I was like, everyone's trying it, myself included. It's not going through. Someone must have got it and I just didn't notice. It was Corvus! Also, nice Dryer! Oh dear. Nice. We only get one, but listen, we got through. I managed to lead that round. I think it's because I got the long word, which I only really got because of Sloth. Overall, I'm in the lead, followed by Sleril and then Glittering. Then we have Mason, Jungle, Faye, Smiley, Anxious, Feral, Sleepy, Elmaris, Andy, Corvus, Spice, and Kenny. Jeez. I'm distracted by my Tomodachi. Oh, no, that's good. I hope you're having a good time with it. I don't even know it was a word. We try it, and maybe it goes through. Okay. Like... lions. I got lions. 5-letter words, remember, 5-letter words. Lions is on the board. Which also means you could have loins, if someone wants to put in loins. Oh, Anxious got it. It's lioness. So there's a second S. Second S is hidden. I will pin that. There you go. Well done, Anxious. Lioness is the long word. Okay. Oh, what was that Feral got? Feral got souls. Nice souls. I'll take lines. Smiley got soils. Nice soils. Glittering got insoles. Nice insoles. I guess no souls. You have like loans like that? No. Oh, Feral got insole. Yeah, B is fake. The pinned letter, pinned message will show you all the letters you need. Also, well done, lesion. Nice lesion. Can you have like lesions? You can, yeah. I'll take that one as well then. Oh dear, there you are. All right, I will unpin this now because now you can see. Noises, nice noises. You have just noise. There's noise. Oh god, noses, nice. We need like one more. We need one more. If anyone's got anything. Oh no, so close. Well done, everyone. Hard levels. Those last ones are really hard levels. Well done. Well done. All right, let's look at the final scores on the doors. Dun 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 dun. I was in the lead that round. Oh, over 200. Hell yeah. Final scores on the doors. I was in first place. Slerrel was in second. And Glittering was in third. Well done, you three. Then we had Mason, Jungle, Sloth, Faye, Anxious, Feral, Sleepy, Elmaris, Andy, Corpus, Spice, and Kenny. A good roster of people today. Thank you, everyone. GG's. GG's. Let me pop that there really quickly. I'm going to whack myself back over here. Hello, hello, hello. And just get myself back together again. Rejig everything, make sure everything's working. There we go, there we go, there we go. Small hic. I don't need this open anymore. Or this, sorry. Tiny little hiccups apparently. They're for you! Hi, Steve-O! I'll wet my feet. Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. We don't have to do as much with this one because we're putting stuff on top rather than behind. Since I was just swimming here. Have a lovely luck, Slarrel. I wish I might get to yours today. There is a chance. You might end up getting a scrap by the end of the day. Whoopsie. I don't know what's happened to us. Even when I told Shiny was like, who are you? Why are you being so productive? There. Maybe it's because Friday? Oh dear. Wow, wow, wow. Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Blackfish. And oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. I'm slowly getting to the point where I can sing again as well without my voice breaking every few seconds, which is quite nice. I don't sound good, but I can do it. I can do it. Physically, I can do the thing, which is kind of nice. Took a minute. There we go. Actually, do you want to do it like this, or do we want to do it like this? I think I want to do it like this. Like a little paw like that. Cute. You know, I got to draw a lot of animals. I've been pretty happy. Not that anyone has to have animals as a part of their design. Draw a lot of animals. That's been pretty good. Oh dear, it's Fish Whispers' original song. It's a cover. It's a cover. So if you go into YouTube and Google like YouTube Fish Whispers, it's a song from 2 Point Hospital. Yeah. So it's absolutely a cover song, not an original. We liked party. We liked party. We liked party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels of steel are turning and traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body. Wap 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 wap. Oh dear. There we go. With plenty of points. It's quite funny because we have people with a lot of points, but we have some of them that are going for like, because we have a, I don't know if you've seen it, Siebel, we have like a new channel point redeem, but it's a really hard one to get to. So people are like, some people are like, I have the points, I use them, and I'm gonna do parties and stuff like that and all that good stuff, you know? And then we have other people who are like, but what if I save to 1 million? What then? What if I save to 1 million? But it's like a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. So far, I'm a 10th of the way there. GG's. Nice. That makes sense. Yeah, I like the 2-point games. They're very fun. And they have really, really good OSTs. Like, yeah, genuinely, if anyone is like a streamer who is looking for like game OSTs to play in the background of their streams because they're trying to avoid copyright, 2-point is a really good, like just a 2-point series in general are really, really good. Really, really good. 2-Point Hospital probably has my favorite OST, but you also have like 2-Point Campus, you have 2-Point Museum, and like they have hours of OST, and they're pretty good. They're pretty damn good. Yeah, definitely if you're a streamer who is looking for that sort of stuff, the 2-Point series is like one that I always recommend. I'm like, you know, there's a lot of music in there. Again, just if you're trying to avoid copywritten music, which again, not everyone is. See, I don't know if that's quite right. What have I done here? Why have I put that there? I'm not sure. What was I thinking exactly? What was I gonna do with that? I don't know. I don't know, past me was thinking with that, to be honest. Let me, because you wouldn't see that other eye. And like, I'm not, you know, sometimes for funsies I'll do that anyway, but I feel like it doesn't really make any sense in this case. I'm sure I was thinking something. I don't know what it was though. Oh dear. They even have the radio DJ. They do in the fake commercials, exactly. What's a copyright? What is a copyright? What is I don't know. That's a complicated question. I don't know that I am educated enough to give you an answer. But generally, if you are looking to avoid copyright on your streams, and it's like, it's tricky. It depends. Basically, it was one of the things of like, you know, with certain events on Twitch, for example, like, you know, I'm on, for those who don't know, actually, it probably isn't for that much longer. It might be like my last month there. But for the last year, I have been on the Twitch Pride shelf as like an LGBTQIA plus streamer, right? So I've been on the Pride shelf, which has been really cool. And we've actually met quite a few people through the Pride shelf over the last year, which has been sick. Really, really, really cool. But one of the rules of there was do not play copyrighted music. Even if you're like separating your audio, don't play copyrighted music or you could be removed from the shelf. So it's kind of like one of those of like, for some people it makes more of a difference, some people it makes less of a difference. For me, I didn't want to get removed from the shelf. And also, I'm a stickler for rules. It's like if somebody tells me don't break this rule, I'm like, well, you got me. Those are the magic words. I'm terrible for, well, I guess it's not a bad thing, but like I'm not very good at breaking rules. If someone has specifically told me not to do a thing, I'm like, well, damn it, that's that now. I guess bending rules I'm not good at. You're very anxious. You're very anxious. Alright. I think it's pretty cute. We do, so all of the lines that you're seeing on here, I will do those. Those are, actually, 2 seconds. Molly has shown off Molly Jr. many times on stream, so I think this one's fine because we have the pictures. The pictures are around, but look at this pretty cat. Look how pretty they are. But they've got like the split in the head, which I think is really cute again. But yeah, we're gonna do most of that, I think, with details. There you go, get like that there. A very pretty cat. Very pretty cat. Give me cat, you can't have them. Or if you do want them, you're gonna have to ask, you're gonna have to fight Molly for them. I cannot just give you cat. It's not my cat. Unfortunately. They're very cute. I can do the Molly shout out though. If you want to know who you need to go fight, I can do the Molly shout out so you know who to go fight. I don't think Molly streams at this stage, but oh no, look, they have streamed before. There you go. Previous history of streamer comes out here. I don't know how regularly they stream, but there you go. I have to check. I actually didn't know Molly streamed. I guess I need to go follow Molly. Me, I'm behind. I didn't know Molly streamed. Wait, I already follow them? What do you mean I already follow them? I didn't know Molly streamed. Well, maybe I did know Molly streamed and I've just forgotten. That does seem likely. Apparently I did know, but I feel like I don't remember knowing. Okay, get that a little further apart. There you go. There we are, and just get that a bit darker under there. Cured. Oh dear. I was 7, but I like cat. I love cat. I get that. Cats bring a lot of joy. 7, that's a good number of cats. Wow. I am nothing but jealous. Oh dear. Excuse me, sorry. A slightly louder hic for me these days. Still nothing on my old hics, but a slightly louder hic nonetheless. Okay, just get that there. Thank you for the hic, Lanka, I appreciate it. One you can actually hear for once. I will do all of the little, whatchamacallits, whiskers and stuff, because that will make them look more cat-like. But we'll get there. I just want to thicken up some of these lines a little bit since these are outside lines. There we go. You bet this is another OST that's got some excellent copyright, like, avoiding songs. Which is the Undertale Deltarune OST. Proper bops. Proper bops. Alright, let's do in white for now. I'm being picky, but I didn't like that one. There you go. Get it a bit thicker at the top. Nice. And then I think Cat also had, yeah, a few up there. Very cute. And then yeah, like that. Cute. Okay. One of the best video game soundtracks ever, in my opinion. Is that the Undertale Deltarune one? They are really good. Like, it's obviously going to come down to personal taste to an extent, but like, I get that. Like, is it my favorite of all time? Probably not. But when people say it's their favorite, like, I completely understand why. I really, really like the OST for Working Along to, though. It is, maybe while not one of my favorite, like, full stop OSTs, it is one of my favorite OSTs to work to. Yeah, so, like, when it comes to putting on an OST and just, like, working, it's one of my favorites for that. There we go. Actually, do I want to do that one, or do I want to do it like this? I feel like I kind of want to do it like that. And then we can do the earring as a part of it as well. And then... there we go. That one has to be on the other side, so that's fine. We don't touch that one. Nah. I was thinking about it, but we can just do the direction of the hair in that way. That's fine. That's fine. A baby. Yeah. I'm trying to think what my favorite video game soundtracks of all time are now. I think I will say, and I'm very biased here because it is one of my favorite games, the Final Fantasy soundtracks in general are beautiful. I really, really like the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack. I am very taken with it. So, and it's one of those soundtracks where as soon as I hear it, I'm just like, ah, I love this game. I love it. It's so good. So, yeah, I'm definitely the Final Fantasy IX soundtrack, but I would say I'm biased towards it because it's also one of my favorite games. So not probably just that I like the soundtrack, it also has a lot of happy memories attached to it, which probably helps boost it a little bit in my brain. Yeah. I think that one's pretty high up there for me. I really like the Cult of the Lamb OST for like OSTs I've heard more recently. The Cult of the Lamb OST is really, really good. I really like it. Yeah, I enjoy that one a lot. Oh, Katamari. Katamari is an excellent one. Hi-Fi Rush, true. Yep, is also obviously great. Moonwalker, how you doing? Good morning. We're just talking about our favorite OSTs from video games right now. Favorite video game OSTs. I haven't played the game, but I've listened to the OST a lot, and that's the Persona 5 OST. Because it's a nice one to listen to while, again, like, doing my own thing, doing my work and stuff. Not a game that I've played, but I very much have enjoyed the OST of the Persona 5. Persona 5's OST is very nice to work along to. Yes. Oh dear. Fallout's not original, but it is iconic. You are right. No, it's true. That is true. Oh dear. Good morning. Definitely morning. No. It's always morning while you're here, because that also makes me feel like I have more of the day left. Definitely morning. Good morning. Definitely morning. Fear not. Oh dear. Yeah, we've just been yapping a little bit about favorite game OSTs. Oh. OST's original soundtrack. Yeah, original soundtrack. So like a game OST would be like the video game's original soundtrack. So Animal Crossing, for example, has like a pretty well-known OST. Like a lot of people that have played Animal Crossing will hear the OST and be like, I know what game series that's from. Even if they don't know the exact Animal Crossing, they can often pinpoint, like, it's Animal Crossing, I just don't know which Animal Crossing. Also, speaking of Animal Crossing, Doom's OST, is it Doom 2020? Like, the 2020 Doom was so good. So good. Actually, most of the modern Dooms, their OSTs, oh, so good. Very different vibes, but damn, they are good. Doom 2016, that's the one. The Doom 2016 soundtrack, but also just modern Dooms in general. Oh, they are good. They are good. Good point. I'm just chilling. The Temple of Time from Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yes. It's not a game that I've played, but I have heard this OST. Yes. I'm sure, like, if you have played the game, it's even better, because you can pinpoint it to a specific point in the game. There we go. Oh, Mario Kart has a really good OST. If you're looking for like upbeat songs to work to, Mario Kart's got a really, really good OST. There's a lot of like easily recognizable songs in it as well. Do that, but like nicer. There you go, there you go. Nice, nice. Rip and tear, yeah. Breath of the Wild, and yeah, both of them are also very good. They're a bit more minimal, but when they turn up, they do really, really well. Like the Guardian music always gets me. Like whenever I hear it, it's like it's instant stress. My absolute favorite is Assassin's Creed. I get to hear it live 3 times. Hey, oh, that's sick. That's very, very cool. Things from Zelda Skyward Sword is beautiful. Real piece of music. That's artwork. Hell yeah. I would love to hear more video game music live. It's expensive is the reason we don't do it very often, because you know they don't come to Wales all that often, and when they do, it's like 1 or 2 showings, so they're normally quite pricey. But I would love to listen to more. We actually have one happening later this year that I'm really excited about. We're going to Avatar: The Last Airbender in concert. So the songs from I believe it's both Avatar and Legend of Korra. And they are doing that with an orchestra. I'm very excited. It's gonna be sick. I didn't grow up with Avatar. It's one that Shiny has introduced me to, and I still need to finish it, which I'm hoping to do before we, of course, go and listen to it live. Mainly, though, that's one that Shiny really, really wanted to see. I would love to go to Distant Worlds one day, but we'll see. We'll see. We should do, like, Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Again, very expensive tickets for that sort of thing, unfortunately. And also, they never come anywhere near us, so, like, we also have to travel. Exodus makes me want to cry. Oh dear, awesome. Yeah, I'm excited. I know a few people went to like the Stardew Valley one, which I bet was really cool as well. Again, we had a look, it was just a little pricey, and it didn't really go anywhere near us. But I bet it was good. I bet that was a good one. The Stardew Valley OST is another one that's just like so, to me at least, instantly recognizable. When I hear it elsewhere, like outside of the game, I'm like, I know that's Stardew Valley. Oh dear. It's real good, real good. There we go. There we are. Okay, that looks a bit neater. Actually, I might even, this one, be able to do like a bit further in. Like so, there you go. Yeah, a little bit more flicky. A little bit more flicky. Nice. Oh dear. All the Final Fantasy music is beautiful. It's beautiful. Various Final Fantasies, but more recently they've been doing Hoyoverse games. Genshin, Star Rail, Xenoblade, and Warframe. Oh, and Devil May Cry. And Bastion Transistor. Oh, I know Shiny really likes Transistor as well. Ooh, that's cool. And also, hi, how you doing, Blapple? I hope you're doing good. Cat. I hope you're doing good. Hope things are going good for you. Oh, dear. Eek. Blah, blah, blah. We are getting there. Oh, I've also drawn this on the wrong layer, huh? It's fine. I can copy paste that. That's easy enough. The only reason I want these on a different layer is so that I can recolor them easily. Let me just fix that now. There you go. Now that's on its own layer, and that's on its own layer. Excellent. Ah, dear. Recently got a friend into Stardew and absolutely addicted to it. Nice. Fantasy Life on 3DS had that music that Chef's Kiss, and its sequel to it is living up to its predecessor. Ah, dear. Doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear it, Blaffle. Hell yeah. How are you? I am good. Really good. Also pretty good. I've got my week off next week, so We've got jam making stream tomorrow. Depending on how well we do today, Blapple, this actually might be like my last art stream until we go, because I'm kind of just doing the work that I was going to do on Monday now. I've become very productive, Blapple, and I'm not quite sure how. But with that in mind, I might not have any work to do on Monday, so it might just be, well, whoops. Extra day off for Jelly. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'm not exactly that good at taking days off, so we'll see. But no, things have been going really well. Really, really well, I would say. Oh, dear. I'm glad you're taking some time for yourself. Yeah, I'm going hiking with my family, and so we're not only just going to be like going on holiday, it's also like I'm going to be off-grid going on holiday, so you're not going to be able to get in contact with me at all, because we're spending a week like up in the mountains, so there's no signal, there's no internet connection or anything like that, and yeah, I'll be basically completely offline for a whole week, or just under a week it is. I think it's like 6 days. Yeah. But again, I think personally that's really positive for me, because I am someone that, like, if I see a message come in and I'm like, I shouldn't be at work, but I can solve that right now, I will just respond. Like, even if people are like in the message, reply to this when you get back, Jelly, I will just do it then and there normally. I find it really, really hard to switch off, especially if I'm like, someone's asked me a question and I know I have the answer to it. So yeah, I think being basically completely offline and like not able to check anything is going to be very positive for me. And it's important to, oh heck, we forget that you're very nosy. I just don't like leaving people in a space where they're like, oh, you know, I'll answer when you get back. It's like, I don't want to have to think that I need to answer. It's like when I get back, especially if I have the answer right now, I'll just answer you right now. So yeah, I find it very hard to turn off in that way, and being like completely offline, I think, will be a very positive way of doing it for me. I mean, it kind of always was when like visiting family, because again, I have some family that live in no internet zones, basically. So yeah, I think it will be very, very positive. I hope it'll be very positive. And I'll also be spending it with family. And again, because of the March event, I haven't seen my family for a couple months, which I know is not a long time for a lot of people here, but like, I'm quite close with my family, and my family also want to see me fairly regularly, especially I think in early stages of medical transition. They want to get used to things changing at like a slower rate, and so it will be good to be able to spend some time with them, like just them, without us like all going for work and stuff like that, so they can also get a bit more used to things. That'll be good, because otherwise I don't see them so often. Also, Melamony, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Good morning, good morning. We're making jam tomorrow. I'm really excited. Anyone who hasn't answered, what is your favorite jam? We're going to be making a fig jam tomorrow, but if I had to say, I think fig jam is like in my top 3, but I also really like raspberry jam, and I really like marmalade. Marmalade, blackcurrant, and raspberry jam are also up there for me, yeah. And Whirlies, good morning, how you doing? Speaking of being on the fly, I'm waiting for the flip phone you ordered. You got a flip phone? What colour? What colour? Boysenberry, very nice. Apple jam. See, I've only had apple jam like once, and I really liked it, and then I've just never found it again. And I think if I could find it a second time, it would also be up there for me. But I can never find it. It's always missing. Or like, oh, we just sold out. It's like, did you even have it? Not that I can purchase it anymore. No. Cherry? You're the second person to say cherry, and I feel like I never see cherry jam, but it sounds lovely. I think I've had black cherry jam once or twice, but like not frequently. Jam, raspberry, then lingonberry, and they're the only jams you eat. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Talking about jams and fruits, I need to fill out the herb garden. You're gonna get a lime tree. Yes. That's a cool one. That's a cool one. Gardening time of the year, is it? Very nice, Blapple. Very, very nice. I hope that your gardening goes really well. Ooh, and then... There we are. Actually, it's a bit long, Probably more like that. There you go. A bit shorter. We have lots of apple orchards around here. Ooh, for like apple jams. Yeah, if I had another one, I'd probably be like it. The one time I did have it, it was really good. I don't know, silver or black, I think, but it might be, I might spray it if possible. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh dear, fair. I think I had a pink one. I stand by it, my pink flip phone. It was great. Blueberry. A couple people have been very iffy about blueberry, but I like blueberry jam as well. Strawberry jam. See, strawberry's the one I'm most iffy about, and it's only because they always leave massive chunks in the ones near us, and I'm just not keen on that. But a smooth strawberry jam I love. Gardening too, not just in general I do it. Oh, fair. Nice. Not gardening time year, more like I now have a garden of the house is nearly done, so you could plan for it next year, is it? Nice. Hell yeah, Blapple. I mean, planning is also a very fun part of it. There we go, and then put that in there. Put like a bit of that in there. And then... Yeah, I probably put it this side. And then maybe more of the... Because this is a pretty young cat. I don't want them to look too old. Like that, maybe. There we go. You don't want Molly Jr. to look too old. Molly Jr. is not an old cat. That's probably a good way of doing it. Yeah. Oh, and in the eye, of course. Nice. Oh, dear. My flower seeds are coming up! Nice. Alright, let's have a little sip of tea. You know, I didn't intend to do all the scraps today, but... Welp. Oh, dear. I'm having a very productive day today. For some reason. I don't know what's happened. Maybe it's because my brain has, like, registered that we're going on holiday and it's like, get everything done now. Before we go, get everything done. Which I was going to do anyway, by the way, brain. But, you know, we can do it today if you want. The only thing that I have coming up that I'm still a little nervous about... Blapple, did I tell you this? I've gotten myself into a bit of a predicament. It's a stupid predicament, and it's going to be fine, but it is a bit of a predicament. So I've not told my dentist that I've changed my name, nor that I'm transitioning or anything like that, which they kind of need to know that I've changed my name, because obviously, like, my NHS number, my medical stuff has all changed as well. So I do need to tell them. I should have told them last time, because I saw them about, like, 6 months ago. And I should have told them then, but I was like, I don't like telling people, I'm just not going to tell them. It's fine, I can get away with it. Whereas, as time goes on, I feel like I'm going to get away with it less and less, and at some point they might start to question something. And I don't know if they'd say anything, because, like, with British people, it's very hit and miss whether or not you either get, like, they'll never say anything, even if they think they know, they'll not say a peep, or you get the opposite where they'll start asking questions in a very public place and you never quite know where you go with people. It's one or the other. But yeah, I don't really want to, because it feels like, it's the dentist, they don't need to know, but they kind of do need to know, because I'm on different medications, and also, like, I need to change my name on there, and also, yeah, my NHS number has changed. So there's 3 reasons why I really need to tell them. I've just been kind of putting it off. And I'm seeing them next week before I go on holiday. It's the last thing I'm doing before we're going. It's like we're basically going to the dentist and then going on holiday, like, on the way. I need to do it. And I'm a bit anxious about that one. It's a stupid predicament. Because, yeah, they're the last one. Yeah. Because I don't like telling people. It's like, it's my business, bugger off kind of thing. But, like, they kind of need to know. In this case, it is also kind of their business. But I've been trying to work out if I can get away with it, like while I'm at the dentist's, like if I can just not tell them while I'm there. Because it's easier if I can just do it over the phone later, right? So I'm like, what if, hypothetically, I don't tell them, do I think I can get away with not telling them? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I've been trying to practice doing like old version of my voice and stuff like that. And because they've known me for years, they know what I sound like. Again, if they didn't know what I sound like, I don't think this would be an issue because, you know, there are people with lots of different kinds of voices out there and stuff like that. Yeah, that's fine. I feel like it wouldn't come into question, but they absolutely know what I sound like. I've known them for years. Just get it done. I don't want to. You've overlooked the most important point, which is I don't want to. Your voice sounds different now. Yeah, I know. And because I saw them 6 months ago, so 6 months ago was before I started T. And I'm like, yeah, most things have not changed that much. I really don't think, like, you know, look like different. But, like, that's the one thing that I'm like, I don't know. And so I've been trying to practice doing old versions of my voice. Do you want to hear? You want to hear, Blapple? I've literally been in the house, been like listening to old videos of my old voice. Like, can I replicate this? And I literally sound like Mickey Mouse. It's not as bad as it was because my voice isn't breaking as much. But the problem is like my range is just lower. So if I go to a higher range, it sounds stupid now, which is excellent, which is what I want. But yeah, even my boyfriend watching a couple weeks ago was like, that's not the same person, you should tell the dentist. I don't want to tell the dentist. I just want her to look at my teeth and tell me that I'm doing a good job with flossing and stuff, and then I'll go on my holiday and be on my way. Listen, it's not that simple. I know it is that simple. I should have done it 6 months ago, and then I wouldn't be in this predicament now. My name had changed 6 months ago, and I didn't tell her. I don't want to. So I've been doing in the house like, hello everyone, my name is... the problem is that I can do higher voice, but it sounds stupid. It's like I can't go back up like I would because it would start to break. So I can only go to like this one, which is not very useful. If I go in talking like this, they'll be like, what's happened to you? Which I don't think helps. It doesn't help. Anyway, that's the only thing, that's the only predicament in my life, and if that's the only predicament, it's fine. I've also got myself into this predicament. I have no one to blame but myself. I should have told them 6 months ago, and I didn't, because I didn't want to. What I'm going to do with this one, actually, because I don't really love how the moustache is looking, I think it just needs to go... yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's a bit better. Better late than never. I don't know. Listen, it's just not a very fun thing to do. Or maybe it's fun for some people. I don't find it massively fun. Oh dear. Also, because I mean this with the most respect, because I actually really like my dentist. She's lovely. But also, she does have a habit of asking me questions while her hand is in my mouth. And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be in that position. Oh dear. Future you will be happy if you do it now. Yeah, that's what Shiny's been saying. That's what Shiny's been saying. Shiny's been like, you know, you and down the line will be grateful that you got it over and done with. And I'm like, I know. I'm a wuss and I don't like doing it. Oh dear. It'd be fine if my NHS number hadn't changed, but because my NHS number has changed and I get prescription stuff from the dentist, they do actually need to know I can't get the old prescription anymore. So I'm gonna have to tell them if I want to keep getting my prescription. Oh dear. All dentists do that, yeah. They'll be like, 2 seconds, let me just have a little, oh, by the way, what have you been up to? And you're like, oh. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. You've got your hand all the way in my mouth. Oh dear. Such a dentist thing. I think they do it on purpose. I think they know. Like, they know what they're doing. actually, I don't want that bit. I want this bit here, I think. Yeah. Bird. Okay. Bird in. Excellent. Lock that. All these need to be on different layers, so we are chipping away pretty good. Ah, dear. You've literally done all the harder ones. I know. I honestly, I'm sure everyone here has had this. You ever like look back on things you've done where like either it could be like, you know, telling someone this sort of stuff, or it could be doing some sort of like going on a really high ropes course or something like that, or swimming in the middle of the ocean. You ever like look back and you're like, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did that. That's not very me. I'm a coward. I don't know how I did that. I don't know what possessed me that day to do that thing. I've been having a lot of that recently. That is to say, I've been having a lot of that recently. When I look back at things, I'm like, I don't know how I did that. That doesn't really seem like a very me thing to do. a lot of that feeling recently. There's a way of drawing stars, I'm just not very good at it. Although that's not actually that bad. I think if these were a bit shorter. Hey, there we go. Not perfect, but that'll do. That'll do. Yeah, something like that. I guess the best way would be to draw one point and then replicate that point. But I also, and I don't mind doing that, but I kind of want them to look a little bit, I don't want to say messy, because I don't want them to look messy. I want them to look a little bit more hand-drawn, I suppose. Individual. Yeah, because it kind of suits the scraps more. Yup, yeah. I'm like, when I did 3 jobs, like, how did I do that? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I don't know how I did that, or this, or that. That's been me recently. I don't really know how I did that. Every now and again I tell a story on stream that's like something that's happened previously, and people were like, whoa, Jelly, you did that? And I'm like, yeah, I don't really believe it either, actually. Like, is it true? Yeah, no, it's the truth. But I'm not sure that I fully believe that I did that thing that I just told you either, to be honest. Seems unlikely. Oh, dear. Yeah, definitely. Astrid, how you doing? Hello. We've been talking about having that feeling where you like look back at something you've done previously and you're like, I don't really know how I did that. I don't really know how I did that, or yeah. It doesn't really seem like me, but I guess I did do it. That sort of feeling. You know the feeling? I wonder if people who do puppet stuff just talk like to the dentist would freak them out. Oh, like ventriloquism? Oh, that'd be very cool, yeah. I've been to work and shopping and you're still here. Yeah, well, we kind of just got really in a productive mood and now we're kind of just being productive. I don't know. Got productive and it's like, well, if I'm gonna be productive, I might as well just keep going. So we were gonna stop at just doing sleeves as scrap, but here we are doing more than that. There you go. Get some stars over there. And then like that, and then we can do the dotted line between these ones. There you go. Cool. Stars. Cute. Ventriloquism, yeah! We can't complain at being productive. And Kenny, have a lovely luck. Take care of yourself. I hope the rest of your day goes good. Alright, we got that one there. That is dink donk. All the freckles. Then we need, to be honest, this one is kind of just correct. I'm gonna redraw it anyway, but it is kind of just correct. It's a tattoo. But I will draw it again. Oh my god, nice circle. Yeah, yeah. Circle's hard. I'll take that. That last bit always feels very awkward, but that's another circle. There we go, and then do that. And then oh no, not quite. Don't love it. Okay, that's better. And then through the center. There you go. I mean, that is the tattoo. Let me just make it a little neater at points. There's some bits where I'm like, I could probably, because I also don't love it being like so the same thickness. I know that's kind of the vibe, but I'm like, I like a little bit of variation, especially on like corners and stuff like that. And I feel like just a little bit down there, and then in there, and yeah. That's pretty good. Okay. Tattoo. In. Oh dear. What tea are you drinking? This is now just a decaf breakfast tea. So I was doing the biscuit earlier, now it's just decaf. What an interesting tattoo. So you can make every letter of the alphabet using that tattoo. Yeah. Yeah. I can show you the original and you'll see what I'm like, or like, and there are videos explaining it, but this is the tattoo. So you can make every single alphabet letter using this, basically. Although I think it's meant to be this way up, I could be wrong. Yeah, I think it's meant to be like that. Yeah. But yeah, you get the vibe, you get the vibe. It is cool. I think it's one of Molly's actual tattoos, which is very, very cool. Very, very cool. Let's next. Just the stuff in the middle, is it? Cool. Oh, and the glasses, So we have some books and like a family tree-esque thing, but without too much detail on it. I'm gonna draw these together because I think it makes sense to draw them together. They would move at about the same place anyway. Because Molly has a big interest in history and family trees and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. So we have those represented as scraps, or patches even, on the scrap. And then put the binder bits in there. Okay, get rid of that. I just want to make the books look nice and neat. All English alphabet. We have a couple of extra ones here. Yeah, we have different alphabet here in Wales too. We've cut certain certain letters don't exist, and instead we have different letters. Yeah, which I think probably not so dissimilar for other countries as well. Yeah. Because we have, if you were to look at it from like an English perspective, because obviously the pronunciations are different, the Welsh alphabet goes A, B, C, D, and then a double D. But it would actually go like A, B, K, D, because it's like kind of noise. Yeah. And there's certain letters we don't have in Welsh that you have in English. Yeah. Oh dear. I didn't know that. Did you not? Oh, surprise! I can play it in the background. I remember we've shown people the Welsh alphabet before. 2 seconds. Because it's a little... You can hear the sounds. Welsh alphabet. Show me. This one's done by Cymraeg, which just means Welsh. But this one's done with Learning Welsh with Mr. D. Cymraeg. First you'll hear how a child from the 21st century would say it. What's the second one? Alright, well it's gonna be like a kid, I think, but it is the alphabet, so I guess it kind of makes sense. I also forgot CH. That's the alphabet. I can show it to you actually because that might help you put it together. Goodness. yeah. So it's why though, I just think out of like, good grief. How are you doing, JH? Let me show you because I feel like that might make it a little easier for you to imagine. Oh, why is it over there? If I do default view, that's better, right? Okay. So this is, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh dear. I think the double L is the one that I hear get the most people, like, because double L is so chaneli or stuff like that would be. It sounds like oh yeah, because Y is yeah, Y there you go. And now you know. And now you know. Different alphabet. Forgot just I walk away, that's the Welsh alphabet, yeah. Oh dear. But yeah. I think the one that I most often hear, because you do have a lot of, at least like place names with double L in it, and Llanelli. But it's Llanelli. No, I can't do it. Llanelli. I've done it too much now. Llanelli. Oh dear. And then yeah, Y is which I also, when I was like, again, just started learning, was very confused by, because Y feels very odd to me. Because I'm like Y-E. No, Y-er. There we go. Noise is a radio tuning noise. That doesn't sound like F when you're new to a language, yeah. Also, have a good luck, take care of yourself. Like, obviously I'm kind of biased, probably, because I live in Wales. But I like it. I kind of vibe with it. It's a vibe. I'm sure not everyone would like it. Again, though, from the sound, like, what people have said online, if you speak Dutch, Welsh will be very easy for you. In many ways, because a lot of the accents are like very similar. So if we have any Dutch speaking people, yeah, apparently Welsh is like a really good extra language for you, and vice versa if you speak Welsh. Dutch is a really, really good language because the accents are so similar that there's a lot of like, if you can do it for one, you can do it for the other. Dear. I live in Welsh, so you don't consider yourself Welsh? No, I'm not Welsh. Welsh people have a lot of very national pride, and so it doesn't feel right. I wouldn't call myself Welsh. I don't think it really matters how many years I'd live here. Like, it wouldn't feel right to call myself Welsh. I'll be someone who speaks Welsh, but not that is Welsh themselves. Yeah, I think. I don't really know what I refer to myself as. I don't really have any... One of those people that doesn't really have any strong nationality or nationality feelings. Yeah. Strong nationality feelings. That doesn't really make any sense at all, does it? Oh dear. Winglish? Oh dear. It's a... yeah. I don't really know what I would... I guess I just don't. I normally say generalized British because, like, that makes the most sense with my accent. As general British. Like, technically, is it true? Depends. Depends on who you ask. But, like, regardless, it's never really... I'm just kind of like, I'm just general British. Just general British. There we go. I like Wales. They're not getting rid of me anytime soon, that's for sure. Else. Fair enough, yeah. Learning Dutch to maybe be okay for you. Yeah. It might be that you actually pick up the accents a little easier than you think. Again, I can't say for sure because I am not, again, Dutch. I don't speak any Dutch. But from what people say, it's like if you know one language, it's a relatively easy extra language to learn because the pronunciation and accents are very similar. So like while it is a different language, it might not have the steep learning curve that you might have with other languages. But again, that's just what I've heard from people online. I can't say that that's true or not because I don't know. I don't know. Oh dear. Although from what I've heard, in some ways, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. It does sound like some of... I can, like, it, like, from an outsider at least, it sounds like some of the same accents are there. A lot of the same throat sounds, like the kind of sounds. Actually, I don't know if we have any Dutch-speaking people here, but is being able to roll your R's and stuff useful in Dutch? Like, brrr, kind of roll. Or grrr. Because I know that's useful for Welsh. It's not necessary. You can speak Welsh without being able to roll anything. I mean, again, Shiny's first language, Welsh, it's completely fluent, and they can't roll their letters. But it does make it easier. I'm curious about whether that's the same for Dutch. Let's get this nice and neatened up. Useful in Spanish, but I haven't come across it in Dutch. Okay. So maybe that's where, like, there's a difference there, and that, like, for Welsh, you might be encouraged to roll your R's, whereas not so much for Dutch. Maybe. And again, you don't have to be able to roll your R's, so if you can't roll your R's, don't worry. You don't have to. Not that I don't know how many people in here are learning Welsh, but, like, in case anybody is. We go. Oh! Whoa! What a weird glitch. Let me just save my work real quick. You didn't see it. I immediately looked up to see if you could see that, and you didn't. Only I got to live with that glitch. Weird. That's a shame. Well, I guess it's not bad because it was kind of like a bit shocking to look at as far as like, whoa, suddenly white space, which I guess wouldn't be a good viewing experience, but also it would have been cool if you could have seen it so we could have been like, whoa, weird glitch. And then you would have seen what I'd have seen. Oh, duh. Oh well. Oh well. It's useful in Swedish. Oh, okay. So Swedish, you have rolled R's. It's interesting the languages that are like yes rolled R versus or rolled letters versus no rolled letters. Very interesting. Interesting. I think Dutch has more of a throaty R. Maybe. Oh. And in Finnish. Mostly most region of Sweden, you don't need to roll your R's with varying dialects. Yeah. Oh, dear. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Get some stitches in here. Cool. And then okay, I think this one we can do some lines around the outside, but I think yeah, the inside will need to be a bit more detailed because it's the family tree crest thing. The outside can be kind of like that. Okay. Yeah, it's that. It's that in the middle that's going to be a bit difficult, but that's okay. We've nearly got all the individual layers, and then we can colour them all in and good stuff. Double K's. It's a double K's. Interesting. What R is what makes the powerful curse word? Yeah. I'm from the west coast of Norway, and we can't roll our R's over here, but the East Norway do. Oh, interesting. Yeah. I mean, that's how Clem taught me as well. So I'd be inclined to agree. Alright. Let us. So that's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna do these, and I might get these in first. So this is meant to be like, you know when you look at a family tree and you have like the portraits of the family? That's meant to be what these are going to be. I did get sent a reference, but obviously I'm not going to show any unchecked references on stream in case the person's not okay with it. Nope. Okay, that's a bit better. And then there we go. How's that looking? They look a little potato-ish. It's okay, I can fix them up a little bit in post. And they're a little potato. But only a little bit. And that's okay, we can take small potato. Because I can fix up their lines a little bit in post. And I would like to, because I don't want to leave them with just thin lines. Because that will look a bit boring. Alright. There we go. And then everything like that. So I'm doing the big concentrate because I'm like, these tiny little lines in. All the teeny tiny little lines. At a very small scale, but That's okay. We can try and make them less potato-ish. Less potato, more family. I think that will kind of translate. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Oh dear. I'm gonna head to bed. No, Jungle, that's so fair. Go get some good rest. Thank you for popping by. Night, 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 night. My favorite word is... What is Sequinning? What does it mean? What does it mean? Oh dear. And then unpotatoes. No more potatoes. You are now beautiful circles. Although, arguably, potatoes could be beautiful circles. I'm a pretty big fan of potatoes. Truthfully, potatoes could just be beautiful circles. And then... Okay. And then this is kind of off-center in an upsetting way. Let's try and fix it. Like that, maybe. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. As someone recommended, I was like, oh, let's follow them. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you. We've been being super productive today. I was not meant to be working on this until next Monday, and we've just kind of been zooming. But I'll take it. We'll take a nice productive day, and tomorrow we're making jam. Although, maybe, because I don't think I'm going to get both the scraps done right now, unless. We'll see. We'll see how we feel after finishing this one. We might just go do Discord art share. I don't think I'm going to get both of the remaining scraps done today. Probably. But if the jam goes quickly tomorrow, listen. Although, I guess actually that might be a little difficult because I'd have to move things that are relatively hot. And I don't want to move hot things before they've cooled down. So maybe that's not the most sensible idea. Safety first and all that. Alright. Let's get some general over-the-top lines, since this would be behind like a piece of plastic or glass. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. That's a pretty cool patch and pen. I think those look pretty good. I think this looks pretty good. The full word is Sequinning, but Sequinning is like a bit slangish, but what does it mean? Disorganized. Oh, it means disorganized. Mixed up. Interesting. Being out of your mind, really drunk. Oh, wait, you're part of Mockos. I see. Nice. Hell yeah. A busy month, I suppose, then, if you're one of the Mockos with the PV party. Hell yeah. Oh dear, very exciting. Very exciting. From everything I've seen, there's been so many sales. I feel like every time I pop in, there's like a new sale like goal because they've just been hitting so many of them. It's been very cool. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. They've great track record of it, but like it has been cool to see. Is well known for the same word can have multiple meanings. You know what's interesting is this was a conversation we had right at the beginning of stream today, like 7 hours ago, where we were talking about, well, to be honest, we were talking about not quite exactly the same thing, but very similar. One thing meaning two different things. I think it was specifically tossing salad. was how it came up. As far as meaning two different things. But it is a conversation that we did have earlier today. Oh dear. Not like this, not tossing salad. It wasn't me that brought it up, but it was a conversation we had earlier today about phrases having multiple meanings. Yeah. Double entendre. That's what it was. Vidoin is a sentence that has a useful meaning. Actually useful. And yes, it has been. Hell yeah. So hyped for jam. I'm also hyped for jam. At least I knew it was about sort of related immediately. I hate that I know what it is. Yeah, who was it? I think Struble wasn't aware. Now Struble's aware. Dear. Excellent. Oh, we still need the glasses, actually, don't we? Let's get the glasses in really quickly. We'll do glasses in white, and then I can change the color of them later, because I doubt they'll stay white, but again, just makes them nice and clear, so I can fix them up to looking really nice later. Pretty. Wait, I heard my name's Struble. Yes, because we were talking about tossing salad again. Sorry. Not that that's something that I necessarily associate with you, to be clear. It's just, I was trying to remember who we were talking to about it earlier. And that's why your name came up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We weren't. No, we weren't. We were just talking about who we were talking about it with earlier. No, for real. It's nothing more suspicious than that. Oh God. There you go. That feels like a good. Very good. There you go. No, close, but no cigar. There we go. Better. Okay. And then we could just make that look nice and neat. And again, won't necessarily stay white. Someone's doing my tossing salad. No! We were indeed. I didn't know what it was. I now do know what it is. Oh, dear. Sorry, Struble. Please feel free to go back to your lurks if you need to. You're all good. Oh dear. God, it's the end of the week, so I'm just like a giggly mess. End of the week, giggly mess vibes. I don't know how it's gonna be tomorrow with extra stream making jam. I think it's gonna be really warm. I think I'm gonna want to wear something for the heat. As if I don't wear a t-shirt like every day at the moment, but still, something for the heat. Something for the heat tomorrow. It's gonna be warm. Okay, that looks a bit better. Leave that there for now. Alright. I think that's a pretty solid molly. Oh dear. Dear diary, today I learned about tossing salad. My life will never be the same. In my mind, someone gives Struble salad, Struble eats the salad. That is what it means, yes. It's just been like, no, I want salad. Wir den Wieselies. At last, I could whip myself with birch whisk used in sauna. I mean, each to their own, like, hell yeah. Not in front of my tossed salad. God damn it. What if I pin this baffle? What if I come in here and I'm just like, what if I do this? What now? Huh? Well, at least have a lovely luck. Take care of yourself. What now, Blaffle? What now? Oh my. What now? You've made a grave error in judgment, for I have pinning power. Boo! Now people know. I think people know anyway. I think the people know. God, it's warm in here. Do you mind if I put the aircon on? Do you mind? 2 seconds. And let me. I was just about to load something actually. Let me just get that in there. I just need to double check coloring. I think I got it. Yeah, it needs to be kind of like a red. Kind of like a red. Like that color, I think. Oh, now I can't see anything. Save? You're right. The power of pinning and tossing salad. They might not know. Well, now they do. Everyone thinks about a sweet baby angel. Not anymore. Look at that pinned comment. Wait, this doesn't exist? Oh, yes it does. Of course. Of course it exists. There we go. Nice. Okay, I'm going to hide my camera so you don't know, because I need to bend over to push the stuff out the window, and you know, there are just some things that Twitch does not need to see. Alright. you go. Get out of there, get out of there. Oh. Okay. Window is open. Aircon activated. Hell yeah. Alright, I can bring myself back now. Hello. It's just really warm. Ah, that's nice though. Can you go... That's pretty good. I'm sorry, my nice air. Nice fun. Thank you. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We'll leave that there going for a minute. Shiny is literally downstairs in like a jumper. And I'm like, nah, it's too warm. That's too warm, that is. Can't be doing that. Meanwhile, Shiny downstairs in a jumper. Help. I overheat so easy anyway. And yeah, I feel like that's just more intense than it used to be. I was already someone who was a warm bean. Now I'm very warm. There we go. A beer? Excellent. Shiny isn't in second puberty. Yeah, that's probably what it is, to be fair. Yeah. True, true. It's just me. It's just me. Me on my lonesome. Why are you flying to Blapple? Anyway, Twitch is not, apparently. Oh, I'm not jelly. Unless... Unless, what if you are, though? What if this whole time, secretly, Blapple has been jelly? What then? Alright, that one doesn't need to be coloured. This one does. So I'm just going to grab from sleeves your eye, because that is the colour that I've been doing the outside of these bits.
You're gonna dig this.
Oh, that's so nice. Just cold air on my back. Yes, yes. Oh dear. And who are you if Blapple is jelly? I'm... Kel's Bells, I believe. Yeah, it's me. Kel's Bells. I do knitting and crochet, and I have a ginger cat, and sometimes we wear suits. Yeah. Can't you tell by my glasses and haircut? Clearly Kel's Bells. Is Kel's Blapple then? No. I know who Kel's is, but I can't remember their name. Kel's is... who are they? I know who Kel's is. It's not Blapple. Clen. Kel's can be Clen, yeah. And Clen, I'm pretty sure, is Raven in a suit. Then who was Blapple? Oh dear. We'll never know. Be a secret of the ages. There we go. And then... I want the books to look old. Maybe I'll do like the brown that I did before. Be a good one. Yeah, there you go. Looks like leather-bound books. Can I be Clan? Would you like to be Raven? You could be Raven. We can continue this. Struble could become Raven. Oh dear. There we go. We just hallucinated Blapple. Yeah, they were never real in the first place. I went to the hospital the other day and practiced disabled bay. Traffic warden stopped me and said, "That's for bad shoulder." I told him I have a bad shoulder. God damn it. That's quite a good one actually though. I will, okay. Honestly though, like, does it make me god damn it? Yes, but that's actually quite a good one. GG's. I've never heard that one before, Chaotic. Very nice. Very nice. Did I wake up from a nap to me? It is you! 2 seconds. Let me get this in and then I'll zoom out. We've literally just done the outlining. And we're just getting to coloring now. There we are, there we are. We're getting there, we're getting there. I'm doing it in a bit of a weird order, don't worry about it. Oh dear, sure. Hell yeah. Struble, or should I say Raven. Ugh. I will say though, I think this is going to be the last one today. It's not that I'm, to be honest, that tired. It's just that I'm warm. I'm just really warm. So I don't think that I'll be doing like the next one straight after, just based on being warm. However, I'll be honest, there's a part of me that's like, I might work on it off stream. Because it's this one for Slarol. But I'll be honest, I'm really pleased with how this looks though, and I kind of wanted to do it on stream. Because like, I was quite happy with that face. There we go, and then... Ooh, slightly larger. There we go. And then... There we are. And then do like a green. No, green will be the top. There you go. You need like an in-betweeny colour there. Right, that maybe? Yeah, I'll do. Go. And then one in there. And the tree itself. Not that most of it is massively seeable anyway. Maybe actually with that in mind. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Oh dear, my tattoo. Yeah, looks good. I'm glad. Oh dear, yeah, we were showing. Wait, was it this? Nope, that's cat. Ignore me. We did have it open earlier, I promise. Also, Fox, good morning. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh dear, we did have the tattoo open earlier. But that's cat. That is not in fact tattoo, that is cat. Because I need to see cat's patterns. Yeah, Molly Jr., I require patterns so that when we colour that bit in, I can do sort of the same fur patterns. Maybe slightly simplified at points, but you know, close enough. Yes, and then we've gone with yellow for a highlight color as well because I thought it could match the inside of the stars that are going to be like on the freckles. Yeah. Because it wouldn't make sense for them to be highlighted anyway. But if they are the highlight color, then I can still add some highlight to them. Which is pretty good. Oh, actually, you know what? Apologies, by the way, if you can hear the dog noises. It's because I've opened the window because I wanted to have the aircon on, which I might actually. Whack back on again. There you go. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. And then, oh, get that in there. And, oh, I didn't do the pin. Oh. 2 seconds. Put that in there. There you go. Get like the proper pin in there. Nice. Okay. Oh, that looks pretty good. The tattoo's not getting coloured in. There we go. There we go. Lock these layers again so I don't accidentally draw on them. Tattoo's not getting coloured. These ones... Oh, these ones are. Oh dear, but only these bits. Okay. So we have little stars. There we go. Awesome. And then the only thing I might do with this is do like a little for some of the bigger ones, because otherwise you can kind of only see the stars, and then just on the inside of the stars as well, so they look a little bit glowy. Yeah. Cute. There we are. Yeah, I think that's a little cuter. Donk, donk. Okay. What's next? Moustache doesn't need anything. Whiskers don't need anything. This does. This one does. And then there's this bit as well. Let's get this bit in first because it's just a bit smaller. There we are. And then... and down that way a little bit. Okay, that's literally that bit because most of it's in the other, which is this one. There we are. Nice, nice. Suddenly bold. There's a whole conversation about me not being me. Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it. Oh god, it's so nice. Aircon is a wonderful creation. I love it. Okay, I'll turn it off again. I am actually 2 seconds. I'm gonna close the window because I think there's a lot of dogs barking, and I don't know. Some of them sound a little distressed. Like it's probably fine, but like I don't like listening to distressed animals. Oh, I know. Wild take. Wild take. There you go. Oh dear. All right. Let's get all this in. Cool. And then silver earring. We'll come back for Molly Jr. in a second, because Molly Jr. is a little bit more complicated. I'll probably want to look at the reference for that. But for all this, it's not so complicated. There we go. Wow. The heat is making you eepy. I'm glad it's not just me that's like really warm. Luckily it's not getting me tired at the moment. It's just making me be like, uncomfortable stream room. Wish to leave stream room. Don't want to stop working. Just want to work somewhere else. Oh dear. Happy to keep working. Not in this room though. There we are. And okay, and then the bit on the front. There we go. And a silver. Okay. Excellent. Ah, dear. Molly Jr. is a chessboard someone painted a French moustache on. Oh. You've been napping for hours. Summer is nice, but also this temperature will do. It was 8, and today it's 21. I think today is highs of 15 for us. I'm just being a baby, to be honest. I need a full body picture of Molly Jr., which I'm sure exists in our Discord server. 2 seconds. From Molly Mork includes image. Ding, ding. There are pictures, I'm being picky. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being really picky. Definitely not using as excuse to look at pet app pictures. Me? No, I would never do that. Although to be fair, there is a couple things I'm specifically looking for. So I am also... Aha! Oh no, that's a foot. Molly Jr., I need all 4 of your legs in one shot, please. At least the front 2 legs. Oh, there we go. Got one. It's a GIF, but that is fine. I got it. I can use that. Ah, dear. Alright. There's orange here, white there, and then dark here with white paw. Got you. Excellent. Oh dear. I will have to use a slightly different orange though that I'm using for Molly, because otherwise you'll blend together. Although actually I say that, maybe you won't. Maybe you won't. And then we need so. There we go. Cute. Hell yeah. Oh, hi Hiram, how you doing? Good morning. We can save and also stretch. Absolutely. Let me just get this pour in, very importantly. Get pour in. There we go. Look. Okay, yeah, we'll use these. We'll use these. Oh dear. I'm gonna do the lifting again because it felt like it popped something in my back in a good way last time. And I'm down for that to happen again if it wants to do it again. I've been sat here for like, nearly 7 hours. I could use a bit of that. Okay, and I'm gonna count this time because last time I just kept going. 3, 4, 5, music. 6, music. Did you just give up in the middle? That's real mean. Like, my hands are busy right now, of all the times. You did do that as well, you butt. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. I didn't do the thing where it cracked the thing in the back this time, but that's okay. And I'll take a sip as well. You didn't ask for a hydrate, but I'm gonna do one anyway. Alright. Let's see. It was... Nope. Show me your face. Right. Okay. Okay. I see. Understood. If I do then... Oh, wrong color. Wait a minute. No. I think I got it wrong already. Ignore me. That's the wrong one. It'd be this bit. Up till like half the eye. Okay. And then... You'd think I'd remember for more than a second. I really don't. Okay. And then... Yeah, you can't see the other eye. That's fine. But there is still more of that on the top of the head there. So probably like these bits. Sorry, I have terrible memory, so I have to check constantly. Probably be like this. Yes, and then... But if we take this, we can go... that, and then... Okay, like so. And we have like a little patch of fur there. Okay, and then we need to do the opposite on the other side? Kinda. Which is fine, we can do that. And then... like so. And then... I'm confused. I'm confusion, but I think all of this... Wait a minute, and then the picture here. Oh no, there is like a little bit of... Okay. Close but no cigar, because there is actually a little bit of... like there. And also that there and that there. Okay. And then you do have like a white belly, but it's all the way under there. Okay. You'll have a white here. Oh. And your eye is going to be not the brightest yellow, because I want to do that for highlights. And your nose color is... Oh... I see. I see. No, my mistake, of course. Split down the center. How could I have assumed anything else? Of course, of course. There you go. Yeah, let's split down the center. Okay, okay. Do you have a I have one where she's doing this. which is what I was looking for. Fear not, I have one where she's making a very unattractive expression. And I'm using it to full advantage on the other screen for the underneath there. Alright, there we go. Now we are gonna have a bit of artistic license here. Because I'm gonna make this. I know it's like not... I'm gonna make it a slightly lighter brown, basically. Now, it's not exactly like this, but hear me out. It'll, yeah. It's a bit difficult to do that, I feel like, particular color, without making it look way too busy. I kind of feel like you had some of this here as well, but nah, again, it's gonna get too busy. It's gonna get too busy. We could save it for the tail. Look at them, look at them. Artistic license. They're just slightly lighter ears rather than doing the speckledy. Also, your tail, please. I had another picture of this one, which I think was over here. There's some good ones. What I want though is, there we go, perfect, perfect. Very fluffy, very soft. Okay, there's like a little bit of red underneath, but mostly the dark brown. So I'll get base of that in, and then maybe I'll highlight some bits for you. There we go. I love her. Yee! I'm glad. She has a little checkerboard. It's very cute. Again, a little artistic license just because she does have other colours in her tail. And oh. There we go. I do feel like a little bit here. Because it'll make her look very fluffy. There you go. Okay. I'm also shrinking. Oh dear. Eee. Alright, also... do I want to use those colours? I just need something that would pop against that, and that pops. There you go. Yee! And now she needs highlights. Yee! Teeny pop. Teeny little pops. Yeah, of colour. Not as much, but a small amount. Oh god, sorry, I didn't mean to spin you around like that. And then... and... there we go. A little bit of highlight around ears. And then on her arms, maybe a little bit on her foot. Yeah. And then all of the rest of you. I've spent most of the time just colouring in Molly Jr. Your hair also needs a little bit of something something. I got stuck on Molly Jr. for too long. There we go. Actually, not possible. Not possible. But I still need to get the rest of you also highlighted. I'm glad. The outermost tips of her tail is it's actually white. Oh, is it? Ooh, okay. There you go. And then there we go. There we go. Ooh, yeah, little tufty on the top. To be honest, I feel like any extra tuft colours just makes her look more fluffy. Yeah. There'd be that there. Ooh. I kind of like as well, you kind of match. You kind of match a little bit, which is cute. They do say, like, what is it, like, owners often match their pets. You kind of match, which is cute. So that needs to be... I'm not doing shading because these aren't shaded normally, because they're meant to be very bold and poppy colours, but that does need to be a little darker, otherwise that's going to look a little odd. There we go. Oh, God. Whoa! What happened? Must have found a new hotkey. I'll try never to find it again. There you go. Yeah. Her face checker will include on her back, including her tail. And you match personalities as well. Yeah, but they say that, right? Like, pets and owners become kind of like mirrors of each other. I think that's nice. I think it's nice. Hell yeah. Wow. I wonder if I ever have a cat, whether or not that'll be the case. I've had hamsters. I like them very much. And we both scoff our food in the same way, so maybe we were mirrors of each other. This requires a ghost. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I have done your moustache in a slightly different colour. It was just so that it popped off the background because I think the orange might blend in a little bit. I want to do you as a blue background. So like the orange is perfect. Nice contrast. But like, I think if I use the same orange as these, it would just be a little bit like maybe not obvious enough. The thing is, it's on another layer, so I can always switch back and change the color of it quite easy. But I figured, even though your mustache on this is brown, I think the beard and the hair, it kind of gives the vibe of like more red, even though it's not red. Whereas if I did it this red, I think it would be a bit intense. Well, I don't think you'd see it, to be quite honest. Oh dear. Especially because it's going to be over two different colours, because it's on the patch on one side and the not patch on the other. Oh dear. Was any other bits that needed to be coloured in? I quite like how this one has turned out, honestly. You do need to do the background color though. That's also why I've done the outline in blue, was because I wanted to do like a blue background. First of all, I thought the freckles would look really good on it, but also it kind of just matched the vibes in general. Like an old, not like grey. I don't want grey. I do want blue, but like a slightly more. I'll find some colors. I'll find some colors and show you. Oh shoot! But before I do that, I need to copy and paste all these layers. Because I need two versions of them. I also need to unlock everything. Everything is locked right now. That we need, but yeah. Okay, unlock all of these. Oh, and you've lost your glasses. I don't want them to be white though. I don't want them to be white. White doesn't feel right. Would brown blend in too much? Maybe a gold? I don't want... I feel like white is a... Like, sometimes I like white a lot, but white feels quite modern. I don't really want the modern vibes. Black fade into white? We could do a silver. I don't know, we could actually match your jewellery. I have a little jewellery in for you here. Now, I understand... You will see this better. The background there is making that particularly difficult to see. Yeah. Or I could do... There you go. That would have the fade in it a little bit. Yeah. Matches the earring. It doesn't show up very much right now, but it will. It's just because of the grey background. All right, let's duplicate these layers really quickly. And whack this down here. There you go. And then put these all in a folder for later. And what's this? That's nothing. That's the layer that I'm currently using, is it? That's okay. Put these all in this folder. Cool. And then we can start to draw your background. I think, yeah. Silver works. Did have a pair of dark brown. Dark brown, if I hadn't drawn it where like the hand was right over it, I probably would be more leaning towards dark brown because it does feel like quite old-fashioned in some ways. Like, you know, dark browns and tans and stuff like that. But I think just because Molly Jr.'s paw is just there, it would maybe blend into the paw a little bit. I guess only for 1 point, but... Right, let's find some blues. Like... I'm gonna be looking at the other screen a lot just because I want desaturated, but I don't want too desaturated. Yeah, I think like this. Either that or... I don't know, I think I prefer the blue. Just paint it around a bit. I think it's not too desaturated. Sorry if I look like I'm glaring off into the distance. I promise I'm not glaring at anyone here. It's just this screen and this screen are different. Like, this screen, it looks like quite a blue, like a very, very bluey blue. Whereas on the other screen, it kind of looks like more of the desaturated tone that I'm thinking. And I think that screen is more accurate to how most people's monitors are. So with that, I'm just like peering over there to make sure that on that monitor it also looks good. Because I have had a habit in the past of like, I draw things on here and I'm like, that looks excellent. I love the colors. And then I see them on my other monitors and I'm like, oh, that's not what I thought it was going to look like. And I want it to look good on both of the monitors. There we go. And then patch color. Ooh. There's a few that I'd like to try. I still think green is an option. I would like to try a green. I think if Molly Jr. again wasn't so close, I'd maybe think brown. But with Molly Jr. being right there, I think that's probably a bad idea. Red was the other one I was thinking, but like the same dark red as the book. Let's try a couple. Worst comes to worst, I don't like it, and I change it. Oh, but red's so close to the mouth. Oh, wait. Because the back... Wait a minute. Because the mouth back is gonna... Ooh. That might be too much red close to each other. Unless I do the inside of your mouth a different color. There we go. I do need a tongue. Where's the tongue color? There it is. Where's the colors from the family tree? Oh, true. I could take the greens from that. A little darker and I would match my table runner. Do you want slightly darker blue? I can make you a darker blue. Unless you want a separate layer, so it's very easy. Like that. Oh dear. Yeah, the colors on the family tree would be a vibe. Okay, let me do this one, and then I'll actually maybe do a blend. Oh dear. Because I can do this one in here. And then bonk. Oh, I missed a bit. Cool, and then I think I'm leaning towards the brighter of the two. The darker of the blue does match inside the family tree quite well, but I think the brighter one just pops a little bit more. Also 2 schmeckens while we're looking at that. Okay. I have a picture of your face here. Are your eyes a very light blue or a very light green? Or a very light both? I cannot tell if they're a very light blue or a very light green. They're very light something. I think maybe blue. What are the color, guys? Oh, well, I'll get that in there for now. They are grayish with 0. Which is what makes them look green. I see. Okay. It's maybe like this color. There we go. Add more grey in there. There we go. See, now I'm like, maybe the moustache should be more orange. You know, I was like earlier, I was like, I don't know, I don't know if it will work. Now I'm like, let me just see. It does shot really nicely on the blue. On the green, I still think actually I prefer it. Check DM. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry, I go on the other screen. It's cats. Right. So we generally pick one color for the eyes because I'm gonna highlight them later. Let me think. What color are we gonna highlight you in? Just because they're buttons, so like, you know. What color are we gonna highlight in later? Because then I can always kind of like, oh, you're gonna be highlighted in yellow. Because that's what we've been highlighting everything in. So you're gonna be yellow highlights. We could take slightly more of the blue. Or slightly more of the green, honestly. I mean, I've already got a proof from Rose, just a bit lighter. Maybe slightly more of the green. Or the blue. Ooh. Like this kind of color. Oh, no, you can't see that. And then when we highlight it with the yellow, it'll kind of bring it back. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah, this is a bit too dark, I think. Let me get the highlights in. Eee. I like the green patch a lot. And also matching that is very nice. Dear. Friend once went, your eyes confuse me. Send me pics so I can check the colors. And that's the D I see. Hell yeah. Dear. What are friends for if not for taking apart your eyes piece by piece? That's what friends are for. You send them your eyes and they'll take them apart for you. Oh dear. Get that in there and then... Can't do anything on your upper lip. because we got the mustache, and then I kind of want a little something there and a little something there. Also, because I'd like that to go out a little bit, like so. Yeah. And then down this side, across the arm, a bit more across the arm. Match the other side. Eee! Hell yeah. How do we feel about this? And would you like changes? The only thing I'm umming and ahhing about, there's still this mustache. Like, no, you know what, I take it back. I'm not umming and ahhing. It's better than that. No, I have no look. I've refused umming and ahhing. The brown was too dark. No, that's better. I need to fix that on the other side now as well. Which is... Where is it? Where's the mustache? Come back here. There you are. Get over here. I need to fix you. It's just, yeah. Like, had we gone for a darker color, but then I kind of knew that I wanted to do a pretty light color. Oh, also you require... There you go. See that you match. There we go. And we need to move all this down. The mustache decided it must dash. No, it was... God damn it. I see what you've done now. I was about to give you the most... I hope you know glittering. I was going to give you the most genuine answer. I was going to be so genuine on like the issues that I had with how the mustache was looking and like what I wanted to change. I was going to be so incredibly genuine. For a solid 2 seconds, I was like, I got you. Let me explain my reasoning. And then... There we go. This one. Okay. Might have to get rid of some of this one on this side. Because I'm assuming it would fold over like there. And then we would look at erasing this bit. Right? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. They're doing part-time as eyebrows at the moment. It's true, they are. You're not wrong. We're not ready for them yet, so they're gonna stay up there for a minute. Oh god, that's a lot down. Oh. Okay, actually that's also... There you go. Alright. That's even lower than that, actually. That needs to be even lower. That's like there. There you go. Okay, and then there are more bits. There's the not eyebrows, damn it, the mustache. There we go. And then that and this can come together. Like that. Maybe slightly more. So, yeah. And then this bit just needs to go around here. Wait, down here? So then it would be... Beard goes down because mouth opens. I think maybe the beard needs to move a little bit further down, maybe. Feels like it's I like it's cute up there, but let me put it down. It feels like it's moving a bit too much.
The testicle is an egg, and I'm extremely careful not to crack the shell.
Like that. Yeah, there you go. That feels a bit more natural. Okay. Then we just have to put all the colours in again. The only bit that's going to be a little tricky is going to be the ombre, but we've got this. We got this. We'll work it out. Oh dear. Alright. Back again. Oh, no. Put it underneath there. There you go. And then... Let me just make sure I grab the colours. We want this. The greens I have over there, that's fine. That's actually the only one I need. Let's do the greens first. As well. While they are next to each other. Alright. And up there. Sorry, Molly Jr. I just draw around you quickly. There we go, and... There we go. Okay. There we go. And then this one. Right. That works. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Love to do scrap puzzling, not just in this one, but in general. I really enjoy doing them. I feel like it's the sort of thing where, like, it'd be fun to just take... People would not know. I just take them. Take their likenesses, turn them into scraps, and be like, I turned you into a creature. But the thing is, I'd probably only feel comfortable doing that with people that I knew relatively well. Just because they are, like, they're very creaturey, right? And not everyone online sees themselves as, like, a creature. And so I don't know that everyone would appreciate, like, a creature version of themselves. Like, here's a little gremlin creature that I think represents you. I feel like could be taken positive or negatively, depending on who I gave it to. I do think with, again, like friends and stuff like that, like, of course, it would probably, like, you know, any art I think I normally make, as long as it's not intentionally offensive, generally goes down pretty well. But like with people that like maybe like I watch them, but like, and it's like I'm a fan of theirs, I worry it may be taken not positively. There we go. Ah, I think it's sweet. I like little creature arts and stuff like that. Yeah. I think most people I watch would probably not take it in a bad way. But also I wouldn't ever want to, yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a position where I've accidentally made art that's made someone upset, because that's not the point of the art. Oh dear. It's to turn people into little creatures and hopefully make people smile with little silly goofy creatures. Blah. I guess if I got permissions first and stuff like that, it wouldn't be... it wouldn't be a surprise then if I got permissions first, but it doesn't have to be a surprise. How many have we made so far? I think we've made close to 50 scrap creatures now, or people into scraps, by like the time that I've done Slarrels, because Slarrel is the last one from last month. Once I've done Slarrels, I think it will be close to 50 scraps. I have to get them all into like a little thing together so you can see them all at the same time. Steal your eyes. I'm stealing them. Buttons. Sleril is one of the only people that I'm actually altering the pupil for, and that's because I'm adding an extra button. Sleril has 2 buttons in their eyes. Most people just have the one. But only in one of the eyes. Double pupil. There we go, and then that there, and get that there. There we go. And I just need to remember where at the top that I put your highlights. I know the arms, and I know that I did put some on the upper part of the body. I just don't remember exactly where in your like hairline that I put them, and I want to try and get them in the same space. So I'll get the bits I know in first, which is like you would have had them there and there. It was there, and there. Okay, cool. And then I think one here. There you go. Did I do any? No. Oh, but I could do a little tiny bit there. There you go. Okay. 2 schmeckens. Yee! I'm still not sure about the beard is the only thing. You see what I mean? Like, it does feel like it moves in the right direction, but it's like... Maybe it's just because I don't give beards normally. Gift that says, hair thought of you and makes you want to make you something. That's true. That is true. All the scrap lines together and that would be a cool mug, not gonna lie by that. What I will say is with the scraps, and this goes for you as well, Molly, with any of them, they all come with like commercial rights. The reason is a lot of people have asked for stickers of the scraps, and I'm not making stickers of anyone else's scrap. Like, I'm making these as gifts to give to people, or I'm making them as commissions or as giveaways, so I don't own the end piece. If you need it in writing, I did put it in writing for all the people in the Discord, but obviously you're not there. I'm more than happy to copy and paste it across. It's just so that if you wanted to make your own stickers and sell them, you could. And that is for everyone who's got a scrap. That was the same. It's just because people kept asking. They were like, will you make stickers of these? And I was like, no, because I'm giving them to people. So like, it doesn't feel right for me to make any merch of stuff that I'm giving to other people. That's like kind of up to them if they want merch of it. So yeah, these ones are the same. 2 seconds, I could make it look a little better. the little, I like it. But the little extra arm. There you go. Put that there. Put that there. There we go. Wait, where'd your glasses go? Did you lose your glasses? Oh no, did I? I know what I done. I see. Extra layer. There we go, we got there, okay. So where'd your glasses go? Lost them. There they are, they're back. They're behind you. It's very fan. Ah yes, cryptid third arm. Yeah, extra third arm. That's what it looked like. So these are all made as like reactive so that you can set them up with Discord so that you can yap with them. You don't have to use them like that, but that is kind of how they're set up. Hell yeah. What I'll do then is, let me get these saved because you need... Oh, actually, 2 seconds. Why is that out there? What the... Sorry. It's not a problem. The folders are a bit weird. That's okay. I just want to do a quick check to make sure that there aren't any random speckles. Because I do have a habit of putting random speckles and things where I'm like drawing, especially when I'm like, yeah, like that. Let me fix that. None of that there. Like, I know it's small, but that would bother me. Seeing that, every time I saw it, I'd be like, "Urgh! Get rid of it, get rid of it." Alright. I expect those might be the only ones, because those are generally like, when I make that mistake, it's normally on the bottom. Let me do the other one as well. Yeah, I see it. I see it. No. Yeah, just when they go outside the lines. 2 seconds. I think I see something else as well. Is that? No. Wait, those aren't holes? Are they? Oh, okay, well I'm gonna get rid of that one. And that one. They just look a bit weird there. They look like there's holes in it. And I know there's not, but the illusion of there being holes in it is a bit weird. Alright, get that there. Okay. Excellent. Right, now I can, sorry. I'm being picky. I don't like the tiny holes. Alright. There we are. I feel like I didn't see them there, but there I did. That's okay. And then I don't see it. I see it. I see it. Tiny, tiny, tiny mistake. Must get rid of. There we go. Imagine being happy. Imagine. I'm so happy. I'm glad. Oh dear. That's two more. Two more. You have Molly Scrap now and Sleeve Scrap. I'll be honest, I forget how wild Sleeves' one is until we come over and it's like, damn, Sleeves. Probably the messiest scrap that I did. It was TMI, it was too much, yeah. Oh dear. Brick Lane, all artists are workers too. Happy, is it Workers' Day? Oh, thank you very much, that's very kind of you. I didn't know it was Workers' Day today. Hell yeah. Look at the creatures. We've made creatures. I am going to stop there because I've been going for 7.5 hours, but we're going to do art share. We're going to do art share. They're beautiful. I'm so glad. I will send these to you, and I'll also make a GIF version of them just in case you want that, so you can see kind of how it would look. And I'll send that to you after the stream is over. Yeah. Yeah. It is Labor Day, even if students have stolen it here for drinking. I mean, that's what students be like. 1st of May is Labor Day, so it's Workers' Day. Nice. And yay for art share. It is art share time. This is the last scrap we have. Last scrap is Sleryl's. Oh dear. Yeah, last one. I'm just really pleased with how that head looks. Like, I don't normally sketch animatronic stuff, and I was like, it's not like perfect, but I'm pretty pleased with it. It was like a little stuffy and I like it. Oh dear. Thank you, Jen. No, thank you. Thank you for the clips. Because, yeah, we made this one for Molly and for Sleeves today. Because both Molly and Sleeves won the clips competition last month. So, yeah, they're little thank yous for the clips. I've been packing. I don't actually have that many cups. Whoa! Wild, which is good. But glasses, I have too many. Oh, no. And yes, it is art share time. For anyone who is new here, it's something that we like to do at the end of art streams. This is also the last art share before I go away. Because there's not going to be, I don't think, I have a sneaking suspicion I'm just going to make Sleryl's after stream today, which means I don't think we have any more art streams coming up. Because tomorrow is Jam. That's Jam Day. Oh dear. So yeah, I think in fact, well, oh, goodbye. No, go away forever, apparently. Sorry, I was just getting rid of that because of, it lags out my PC sometimes when I'm trying to do Discord and shit. Like, I don't need it. I don't need the lag. 2 schmeckens. There you go. And you can see the upsetting. Oh dear. I want to rally just now and got invited by a local workers movement to write a column for their. Ooh, my activist journey is gonna start. Hell yeah, Brick. No, not go away forever. Not go away forever. Just go away for a week. Oh dear. I still love the chicken. Ah. It's just there. Oh god, where is Jelly going? Oh, I'm going into the mountains. I'm going into the mountains. Who gave Jelly permission to take a week of vacation? I gave Jelly permission to take a week of vacation. All right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get some water again because it is warm, and I'll be right back. I'll literally take 2 minutes. Oh, I've moved my sun, and now my sun is all over the place. There we go. Yeah. Good to have water on a hot day. Actually water, which is kind of wild. The fuck am I looking at? This is chicken. Art, we're gonna miss you, Jelly the Fish. I'm sure you're, I'm gonna try and find some people doing cool events and then just be like, look at all these cool events happening this week, because there's a lot of very cool stuff happening. Climb every mountain, cross, I will. I'm here for jam, and then I have the bestest holiday, thank you. Cheese rolling is in just over 3 weeks, and I'm very excited for it. Mountains, my precious. Hope Jelly won't dig too deep and greedily. I'm gonna dig straight down. Sorry. Let me just, I don't remember what we've seen. I think we're good on all of these. I think we start in art. Yes. Whoa, a dodo dump. Oh my god, we got dodos. We've also got some dildo dodo. Oh my god, are you ready for dodos? These are made by Pipia. Let me also just stop that there. There we go, there we go. These are made by Pipia. This is Dill the dodo. This is my dodo. His name is Dill, and I love him. Look at Dill the dodo. He's a little herb dodo. Hell yeah. And then we've also got the dodo and Crocs. The dodo and Crocs. Something, the baby dodos are very cute. The baby ones are very cute. Oh, peacock dodo. Very fancy. Fancy, so fancy. Look how fancy. Oh my god, wait, is he reactive? He might be a reactive. Oh, this is Jester dodo. This is absolutely a shifty dodo. Dildo dodo looks like he's made of jelly. He does. Ah, dear. Look at these. That's very cool. And that's a starry dodo. Oh my god, they almost look like they're dancing. Wait, that's so cute. Starry dodo. Adorable. And then, I think this is some of the OC dodos. Hell yeah. That's a Pipia dodo. I love this one. That one's so cute. A little resting dodo is adorable. That is a Pipia dodo if ever I saw one. There's Pipia all over. Hell yeah. These are amazing, Pipia. GG's. GG's on the absolute army of dodos you've created. Incredibly impressive. Hell yeah. Oh dear. And then we have from Anxious, here are some screenshots of characters of mine that I redrew. The last one is an illustration I made because I started rendering my character named Shame and I added a background, so it evolved from there. The character is red. It is my character named Rantaro, who has a lot of lore as such the power to shapeshift between sexes. I plan on writing a story and making a comic with Rantaro and several other OCs that exist within the same universe. I don't have include Shame within the story, but I've been considering it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh. Wait. Have I got the first one? There we go. Sorry. Okay. Hell yeah. This is very cool. This is very, very cool. And then we have... Oh, and this is the rendered piece. Right? Sorry, my stuff is lagging. Oh, dear. Just evolve from that. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's really, really cool. I like the pose and everything as well, and the details on the suit. That's very cool. The characters are all honestly very fun. These are all very fun characters. Hell yeah. GG's. GG's, Anxious. Oh, let me get the Anxious shout out as well. Sorry. There we go. Okay, we got a purple heart. I think we need a red heart. There we go. Oh dear, that's better. Oh, and glittering. I'm drawing my own emotes for myself. These are the two I've completed so far. Sipping, Matcha, and Concerned. The Concerned emote was inspired by a GIF my D&D friends use a lot. I combine them to make my current PNG tuber until I make something else. Cute. Oh my god, wait. You made a PNG. GG's glittering. Hell yeah. I feel like as soon as you know how to make your own PNG tuber, all artistic avenues are open. You can be whatever you want to be now. Now you can make them as complicated or as simple as you like. Hell yeah. Very, very cool glittering. That's sick. I also, by the way, love the colors in the hair. Love the colors in the hair. Love the colors on the skin as well. Very cool. Just a very cool character in general. And the emotes look great. But also, and a capybara mug is very cool. Very, very cool. But also, yeah, very, very cool character. Oh dear. And GG's on making a PNG. Now everything is open to you. Now you can do anything you want. Oh, and I also started a portrait of my mum's cat, Billy Boy. Oh, love. Oh my god, glittering. Glitter. You have been busy. Oh, that flower though. That's really nice. That is a beautiful flower. Oh my gosh. I love as well, like, and I know you'll do a good job with the cat because we've seen your cats before. That's gonna be so pretty. That's gonna be so pretty. I love as well, again, like, that you've done like kind of a time lapse of like how you've built it up because it's really cool. It took you 2 hours. It's beautiful though. It is absolutely beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. GG's. Again, those are all done by glittering, so make sure that you go send some love. Ah, dear. Next, the 4th head is nearly done. Why is he so smug? Why is he so smug? Oh my gosh, I love him though. I love he's looking right at the camera. He's so smug. Oh, I love him though. Sloth, he's great. Hell yeah, they're all lovely. They're all lovely. I love how smug he is though. Oh dear. That's very cool. I still think Triangle might be my favorite, but I think he is now my second favorite. He is your actual fave. I'm not surprised. I can't stop laughing when I see him. Oh dear. I love those faces. They are lovely. Really cool. Really cool. Why do you have so many BRBs? Sorry. Question. Why do you have so many BRBs? And they're all in the same place, so it's like, do you have to leave 3 times? Why do you have so many? They are very cool though. Very cool. Smugface is great. Absolutely great. If we go down now to knitting, oh my god, wait, just for reference, the parrot to go on your shoulder. Oh. It's for all occasions, like when pooping and not. Oh, I have one for when I'm not pooping, one for replacements. I see. Okay. Understandable. I get it. This is done by Astrid. Oh dear, there we go, Astrid. I feel like we might be able to find them lookalikes. I feel like too. Also, this is so cute. They're a shoulder parrot. They're to sit on your shoulder. It's so neat as well. Like the color change on the wings and the beat. They look so cute. So nice. You remember the advert? I don't remember what power company it is, but it's like a little poop-shaped owl, and it's like, and the owl dances in the bird bath. It's giving that EDF energy. Thank you. I'm so glad you knew what I was talking about. The poop owl. It's the little poop owl in the bird bath. He's derpy from the front. I need to up my BRB maxing game. Yeah. That's an amazing pot, by the way. Wow, that's so cool. Sorry, it took me a minute. That is a sick pot. Hell yeah. The EDF poop was a staple. I literally cut a piece out, or like I cut him out of a magazine and stuck him on my fridge, and I wouldn't let anyone move. I have earrings with him on. I don't know where they are, so it is like a trust me, but I have earrings with them on because my sister found them and like for a birthday, so I have like the EDF energy mascot as earrings. They're like little clay earrings. They're very heavy. Oh dear. Oh, and this is all us talking about, yeah, the tattoo artists we've been to and such. Hell yeah. All right, is an important time. Did I do the Astrid shout out? I did, didn't I? Okay, good. Starting now with, this is Void. The Void cat with Barg. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Adorable. Instead of hoo-hoo, it says poo-poo. The only thing I can remember it doing is dancing to like dan 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 dan. That's all I remember. An adorable fluffy Void. They look so cozy. Bug. Absolute cozy. Adorable. Get that. Oh no, not 100%. I want the Void cat. Get the Void cat in there. The stinky boy that needs a bath. Oh my god, they got such big eyes. he knows he needs a bath and he's not happy about it. He's like, oh, no, you haven't noticed. Don't sniff. Don't smell me. I'm fine. If you don't smell me, then you know that you don't know that I smell. It's okay. Just don't breathe through your nose. Oh wait, have we got an update? Stinky no more. Oh my god. Oh, all bundled up. No photos of Molly Julie, but she is eating next to me. Aw. Close your nose. No bath need. Oh. No more Stinky. No more Stinky. Aw. Adorable. A precious baby. Such a precious baby. Look at them. I love this picture though, just like deer in the headlights is very funny. Oh my god, look at the majestic floof. Wow. Wow. Cloud cat. Little cloud cat. I guess it's all worth it for the cozy towel time. Yeah, the little face. God. She just always photographs so well though. Is she plotting? Maybe. Maybe. Potentially. But like, she photographs so good. Like, there's just no derpy in-between shots. Like, she is like a model. Like, every single shot is like the shot. Like, I don't... Normally you get some weird in-betweeny ones. But not with Billy. Not with Billy. Billy does not have weird in-betweeny faces. They probably are a distraction, but like, it's working. I am thoroughly distracted. Oh, I've seen the second picture. A beautiful loaf. Very nice. Very nice. Very soft. Very floofable. What is that? Something has been spotted. I don't know what it is, but something. Look how long. Like, what? I, for one, welcome our new kitty overlord, Billy. I agree. I agree. They make assassins hot in movies for... It's true. It's distraction. Distraction techniques. Oh, so cozy. So cozy. Look at the little foot. Look at the tiny foot. Oh my god. Wait, do we have more? Oh, more. No. No. Sen, you've joined for the best part though. Look at the babies. Oh, a little look. Wow, look at those eyes. Look at the green in there. Like, that is such a pop of green there. Oh my gosh. Wow. Very like dragony eyes, right? Doesn't this cat look like it has dragon eyes? That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, cozy. Long foot. This cat, I think, might be a dragon. I could be wrong, but I don't think this is a real cat. I think you have a shapeshifter in your house. I think this is a dragon. And it's just posing as a cat. Dear. I think. Like, look at that eye. Like, that is you're a dragon. You're a dragon, not a cat. Croissant. Oh dear. Fey dragon cat. The eyes are wild. Oh dear. My light cat Velvet had the greenest eyes ever. His eyes are normally green, but his right eye is having a pigment change. I bet it's going to check to make sure it's a color change. Yeah, nothing medical. Good on you for keeping, like, puns aside, an eye on it to make sure it's nothing more serious. I hope that it's nothing more serious. Those eyes are wild, though, I will say. Like, that's a wild, like, whoa. Like, it doesn't look like a cat's eyes, but they're very, very cool, to be clear. Whoa, also very green. All the green eyes. My gosh. That's, yeah, wild. Beautiful, though. Very, very beautiful. Let me switch over to here. Hi. We've done, like, nearly 8 hours, so I probably should end. That's gonna be the end for me today. We've been going for, like, a minute. So I'm gonna call it there. That being said, tomorrow, jam stream. We're gonna be doing jam tomorrow. So I hope everyone is excited for jams. Oh, we can raid Cozy today. because we're actually live on the same day as Cozy. Doesn't happen very often. We can actually raid Cozy. We're gonna send you all towards Cozy. If you've never met Cozy before, Cozy is a very, very talented needle felter. They have also, at the moment, you can actually see on their screen, it might be gone by the time we get there, but they have like this jar of stars, which it's magical. It's magical. People write stuff on them, quotes and lovely stuff, and they have this whole jar, and it's cute. It's very cool, and you can actually see some more of them in the background. But yeah, generally a very talented needle felter is what they do. Save yourself for jam. Yeah, it's jam day tomorrow. We're gonna be cooking. It's a cooking stream. I hope everything goes okay. It might be a little bit borked tomorrow. Oh, Retro, thank you for the song to sing us out. Let me grab you raid calls. We are about to go raid into Cozy again. They, them pronouns, talented, needle felter. They're currently writing something for the Jar of Stars, so they might actually tell you about it when we go in, which would be nice. And I'll see you tomorrow for Jam Stream. Yeah, let me just get the raid calls in here again. There you go. If you need raid calls, grab whichever one suits you. One of them's for subs and one of them's not, but both of them is good. Yeah. It's just a good way of sending some hype. And I will see you tomorrow for Jam. And I think also probably what will end up being the last stream before we go away. At this rate, just because we've been quite speedy. But I'm fine with that. I'm okay with it. That's good with me.